So, ladies and gentlemen, off to the second version of our Wolfman leveling, because we went for some soul searching, massive improvements, everything. This should be getting quite amazing. Actually, really looking forward to this. So, we got the Wolfman 2.0. It's actually Storm Ice Wolf, because we're going for a Storm and Ice Wolf cast on ailment combo shenanigans. And I rehashed all the support gems that we're going to be using to make an even smoother progress. So it seems like Groundhog Day, because we started with this yesterday. But I wanted to do the same thing as yesterday, but better. Because reasons. I was very unhappy with the Act 2, Act 3 performance, and now we're gonna not have that happening. I'm pretty sure about that. We got the planner in the background, so Werewolf, that one, added. I'm gonna import the new ones here. Our Lightning. You know what, put that in weapon set 2, because I always end up putting this in weapon set 1. I actually want to put that in weapon set 2. Otherwise, it kind of like screws up how the planner copies in the lightning. Drafney, good to see you there. How you doing? Morning, Hymnia as well. I want to say Merry Christmas, but we're already past that. It's almost Happy New Year, right? We're so close. Time's flying. Okay, we're going to put this on 2, then bear form. Then we're going to actually swap this. And I still want to... Does he not let me actually... He does not let me de-equip that. That's so crazy. He's just refusing to let me change out those things early. So wait until we're next. Oh, wait. This is going to be stuckery a bit for you. We can't have that. Better. The full sequence. Yeah, and back to smoothness. Kano on the Q, that on the W. Plant Druid is legit. Honestly, Plant Druid is one of the most fun things you'll find out there. And we're planning to make another follow-up version of the Plant Druid, I think with Cast on Ailment. Because you could do some interesting Thunderstorm stuff where you go for Thunderstorm and then have the Thunderstorm guaranteed shock someone, and therefore the Cast on Ailment will kind of propagate itself. Because Cast on Ailment says when you shock, when you freeze, right? All that kind of stuff. But what if the skill that you use then shocks itself and kind of like replenishes energy like there's no tomorrow? That's actually a functional thing to do. And I've seen it done before, right? So it's kind of interesting to look at in my eyes. Okay, let's get him stunned. Then 1, 2, 4. And more werewolf. Tried to, by the way, also do like full basic attack werewolf and just not really look at anything else, but that just simply didn't work. So this time we're going to go over the side instead of the attack speed. So I think we can already do the early passing of the skill tree vastly better in Act 1 and Act 2 for more survival. I miss your Wolf stream, Wolf. Did you find him okay? I was a bit annoyed yesterday by Wolf because of the overall performance of it compared to the others. But that's why we're also starting new today to have like a mind reset. Don't go for Lunar Assault, go for Furious Slam first. So it's like I want to mentally, you know, rethink all my decisions and just go in with a different vibe, because yesterday I was like, Wolf, so stupid. Because he was just simply weaker than the others, and that just never feels good. But I think we will have a good time today. Morning, Elsandra. Raxu also. Hope you all slept well, lads. Okay, we're still going mostly for Slam for clearing. Because again, Slam for clearing is just more efficient. If I do this with Lunar Assault, which is pain, if you go in with a Slam, pretty much clear with one hit, right? Something that Lunar Assault simply can't do. However, we're still going to go for Lunar Assault because obviously we want to use it for bosses. So I give some W here. Oh, wow. Once the bear gets kicked over, it's fault. Okay, now that I have some of you nerds killed, I can finally do this. Ah, perfection. I was so like I needed that. Okay, full form, and then we can put the shred here. Good. Here is the ancient vial. See that right now with the lunar assault? Nah. Good, give me a talisman. Oh, come on. Could have given me like an S tier talisman right away. No one would have complained. Oh, we found her already? That wasn't the plan. So we're gonna have to stomp here, then freeze her. Because again, we're still doing the freeze wolf thingy. This time just more efficient. Her again. Wonder, like, in the moment where we're not able to freeze her, how much better it is to actually shock her, if that makes sense. Right? Because you're gonna like shock her. Ooh, superior changeling talisman. See, that sounds like a banger. Right, ladies and gentlemen. 43 elemental with attacks. I mean, that's pretty good for our friend, the wolf in general, huh? Oh, it's Christmas. Get something good. I got a printer. Now, that sounds not amazing, but we have been using our printer since our student times. And that's a 15-year-old printer. So you can imagine, yay. Now I can print my children cooler things. Because, like, it's been slowly dying. Good morning, Kazia. Good to see you there. We're doing Druid. We're doing Wolf today, chat. A bit different. We might incorporate the Lightning Storm. We're not going to do double weapon points on the Howl because that didn't turn out to be too worth it. We're going to lean in on the Freezing Mark as well. So multiple things. We're also going to take more defensive points in the beginning because that's going to be king. I'm pretty sure about it. Okay, let's take the Changeling Talisman, who already gives us more elemental damage. Kind of cute. I wonder how much faster we're going to be through Act 1, because yesterday we did like a 1 hour and... a 1 hour and 15 clear. Today I'm generally expecting like a faster go through. Oh, I went up in the corner. Not the plan. And did you get like a standard, like not very special $40 printer? So nothing fancy, nothing crazy, right? The relatives got that for me. But it's new. And new technology is always cool. You know, it doesn't matter if it's a fancy piece of technology. It's just new technology is always cool. Okay, shock. Shock means more damage, means more freeze, means more everything, right? The whole idea behind that. Shock again. This is alone why you might want to consider like going for the Lightning Storm way more, right? Because of just how brutal shock is. We got you, little shit. The bonus damage with elemental attacks is coming in really handy here right now. Boop. Okay, Uncut Skill Gem level 2. Now you'd say, Pony, we're clearly gonna go for Lunar Assault. Nope, it's still Slam. At least for the beginning, right? Oh, Headhunter. I like to see that. Well, we definitely have to get a better a sorting system for all our papers because we don't even have a sorting system for all our papers. I'm not going to pretend we do have. We don't. Okay, let's see if these boots... not a single one has movement speed. I was hoping for like some movement speed here early. That would have been nifty. Okay, let's see. We get the talisman here, right? We could magic item it up. But before we do this, we check 11 to 18. Not that good. So we're going to do magic item up. It was critical chance. That's not too hot. First thing we need is a rage. There's no questions asked about that because rage is just huge. At the same time, though, you also do need the ancestrally boosted Furious Slam because the Fist of War in the beginning just allows you to right away clear screens, right? Yeah, we gotta work on our file cabinet thingy. This is one thing of constant stress for me. It sounds so simple, but not having all your documents sorted and ordered. Adult problems, I know, but not having like this all in a system where you like have everything easily accessible is just stressing me out. Now I'm gonna like 6 seconds not slam, wait for the slam to be ancestrally boosted again, and then simply take care of everyone, right? Because that's just easier than trying to go around and lunar assaulting people, because that's just going to lead to a slower clear. And we don't want slow clear. We want fast clear. We want one slam that just takes them all out, right? Cauldron was here. Oh, this is going... Oh, wait. We got lucky because I didn't activate the checkpoint. This usually allows you to... That lightning and the frost on the bottom, super annoying. Try to freeze her. Oh my lord. Because if you freeze her, you don't have to worry about... What is it called again? Freeze her, you don't have to worry about her whole explosion shenanigans. Generally, recommendation, just lightning bolt her. Right? This has actually turned out to be, like, if you want to kill the lady because you're annoyed by everything she does, just use your stuff in the lightning bolt. Especially when she has something like volatile plants, right? Bracers. I mean, this could be bonus damage bracers, so we have to try out, right? Then we get the support. The support is going to be rage. Also rage on the shred, not on the lunar assault. On the shred, because we're going to go up, shred, close distance, right? Then we do a shred more, and that gives us a lot of rage to then have like an empowered slam. Works too good with each other to not do. Okay, we got the Grim Tangle. Should be up here. Must be up here somewhere. There it is. No? I know it's somewhere up here, so I'm... You know, don't hide from me. I know you're here. That's how the whole region works. More to the right? No, more to the right. Oh, yeah. Okay, before we go closer, stop. Because I want to equip the 2 potions and get it upgraded. Very useful. Which item filter are you using? I go on Filter Blade XYZ, and I feel like we should have made an item filter video at the start of this season. So Filter Blade XYZ, and that's where you can easily set up your filter. It takes you like 5 minutes, really. You click on, I want a filter that does this, together with that, and that's it. Done. It sounds stupid, but it really is that simple. Okay, shocked him. Now we're going to freeze him. And we're going to get chunks out of you, sir. And with all that rage, we do an ancestrally boosted slam. And we're waiting for the ancestrally boosting to be back. Get some more freeze on him. And win the whole thing. Boom. Now with that level 2, we can go for our Lunar Assault level 2. Steven, get to see there. Looking forward to Wolfman 2.0. We're going to pretty much take everything we learned today or yesterday to make it better. And I think that's going to be a lot. I really did some, you know, I actually played Act 1 yesterday and this morning, like in total 3 times. The Blackbraid chest costs 40 exalted now, gold. You don't need the Blackbraid chest. You could also go for the Briarthorn, I think it's called. That's a chest piece that gives you bramble damage around. But yeah, it can happen that some of the pieces obviously rise in price, but there are other unique chest pieces that also do the equivalent. I just really liked that one because it was like the armor elemental bonus Shamambo Bambo. It might also be that some people just discovered how good it can actually be an end game due to like the simple 150% elemental stuff, because that's actually insane, right? Love to see it. Good. Here, fur plate. That's actually pretty decent. That's 70% armor. Does like give you such a bonus amount of survival. I wonder if I should try to get a new talisman before we go on, because mine currently does nothing. But I guess we'll stay with the current one we have, and then just see what we can get from friendly afterwards, right? We get the bonus damage. From a Wyvern build, the Wyvern is done. I logged into the Wyvern this morning to check if there's anything I really want to change about it. But to be honest, the Wyvern is just at a tippy-toppy point. I did change some passive points, so we might have to make an update on that, because we wholesale improved the defense and made it even smoother. Therefore, might have to just give you a little update in that regard. But yeah, Wyvern is still functionally done. I mean, my Wyvern is level 90, and I don't play past level 90, because, you know, with level 90 you have everything done. Okay, let's turn this normal, and then let's do this magic. Yeah, that's better. So, yeah, since I don't play past that level, it always feels like, what am I going to give you an update on? I would have not assumed that there is a point here, but I might be wrong. There is actually a... Oh, oh yes. I'm genuinely surprised. Oh, wait. Before we die from thirst... Down. Oop. It's just so much better than Lunar Assaulting. Okay, do we deal with the... No, I'm not going to deal with the frozen guy. No. No, 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 no. We're not doing that. Sorry, chat. But no. Okay, final one. Waco, thank you very much for your support. Brand new subscription in the house. Merry Christmas. Did you start this yesterday? Yes, but this is the 2.0 version. Because yesterday we were not happy with some of the supports and progression we took. And today I wanted to go in with a fresh mindset and make it better. Essentially just improved, more fun version, right? That's overall just going to bring more joy to everyone. Okay, let's lightning bolt him. Freeze him. Build up the rage. Hit him with him empowered. Yep, that's good. Shock him again. More freeze. That would have not worked out yesterday. We would have just gotten hit hard. Boom. So much easier. We're still going to go for the Guardian, but this time we're going to go over these nodes instead of the life regeneration nodes. So I think the life regeneration nodes are bad. Go over. He can go away. That's more money. Wait, let's do this there. Then die. Yeah. On we go. Shiki, good to see you there. Shiki, howdy. Shiki, where's your name from? It reminds me of Naruto. I have the right connection in mind. 1, 2, 3. But let's check if there's something better to buy. So that's critical. Oh, 18 to 30, Chad. Let's go. That's a huge one. Especially like we can turn this into magic at cast speed. Yep. And then 1, 2, 3. Boom. That's actually a huge. That's for normal to dexterity. Then tier 3 is going to give us pounds. Obviously, that lands on E. Thank you very much. King of Fighters. I have actually never had any connection to King of Fighters. That is one. I have like zero. Excuse my ignorance. You know, I know King of Fighters is a game that has a lot of knockoff games, right? Or it was an anime that has a lot of knockoff games coming. Wasn't Kazan from King of Fighters? Yeah, Kazan was from King of Fighters. First Berserker. Chicky, thank you for the subscription and support. Welcome to the Prime family. What do you use now for the companion for the multi-shot? Companion for the multi... Wait, again, which companion, which multi-shot? What are we talking about? Which build? You just... Oh, for the multi... I'm still going for an armor break companion, but you can go for a boar or for a quadrilla with the many arms. Alternative, there's also the flying wasps, and they can have armor break too. Mark, these are all options, okay? Oh yeah, this is so much easier. I love that. It's going very... Oh, whoa, why? Okay, let's try to shock him. Pounds, try to shock him. I think we might just be too far out of our league to actually shock him at this point. Find it always crazy when you get this guy early. Slam. You see how much damage this actually does when you have it like fully rage empowered? It's crazy to not even consider doing this. Boom. The only problem is if it actually stuns the enemy, right? But that usually doesn't happen. Okay, another tier 3 support gem, linen belt, ring mail. That was really good. Okay, we're gonna take the belt. Obviously, we need to do that. Then we have to put the life regeneration talisman on because that's going to be huge. Magic it up. This one is like so good. I want to regal orbit because it could be boom 9 to 11 fire damage. Let's go. Rolling slam again. The furious slam goes up for clear. Like you would still think that we're gonna start getting up the lunar assault, but it does enough for what we needed to. Is boss nasty so early? Yeah, but you can really deal with it, right? As long as you don't just stand still. I guess it's all about, like, if you don't just stand still, you should be fine. I mean, obviously, if you just stand there and just wait for him to beat you off, then, well, I guess you get beaten off. Okay, first, some shreds. To break the energy shield to build up some basic rage. With that basic rage, we're going to freeze him. Build up some more basic rage. Done. Good, we get the support gem. Now, Crescendo, we notice is not good, chat. Crescendo and Shred just doesn't do the job. Because the problem is, if you crescendo the shred, you do the final strike too many times, and that's weird. I was thinking about Lunar Soul Deep Freeze for the freeze duration because that works like so good against bosses. It's 50% more freeze. On the other hand, we also need Shred with rapid attacks to obviously attack faster. So I don't think we need the Deep Freeze yet, but we'll take it relatively quick. But we obviously want the rapid attacks, so Shred can shred more. That allows like for smoother like jumping into the enemies and getting them destroyed. Yeah, that's gonna be quick. I like lightning in this game. Lightning is beautiful, Abdul. Lightning is also the strongest elemental damage. That's why we're going to incorporate the lightning storm into this build. And optimally, if it works the way I want it to work, we're going to have Lunar Assault, we're going to have Herald of Thunder, and we're going to have Herald of Ice happening. We might also have to go away from actually playing the Oracle, because I usually go for Oracle with this build, but it might be that we try out something with Shaman because of the Cast on Ailment shenanigans that I want to do. And I'm not sure if I can do the same thing on Oracle, because like we want to like pretty much freeze enemies, which casts our storm, which then repeatedly casts the storm itself, which shocks, which triggers the Herald of Thunder, and so on. So that's like a gameplay loop that I have in the forefront of my mind, and I really want to see if I can pull it off. And that together with the Lunar Blessing should then go for quite some funny clears. Maybe it's unnecessary, but who knows, right? Until you've tried. That's a little bit of the plans we're having for today. Okay, that new talisman is like right away nasty. It just proves once again how different the gameplay experience can be. So usually I would go over this right now for the increased damage and the regeneration. But it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 nodes before I get somewhere. I'm going to go through the middle now, here, to just have a faster pathing, because I think that's going to overall lead to a better outcome. You mean Iron Ring? No, you want it? Thank you very much. This is probably the biggest differentiator in a good run or a bad run. If you get double Iron Rings here, you're just guaranteed to have a good time. If you don't get double Iron Rings, that's going to be sad. Okay, we're looking for Draven. We get Asinia, but we haven't found Draven yet. There we go. Shaman has good runing power if you go for the ascension. Shaman has a couple of good things going on. Might it be now with your talismans and your sockets? Might it be with the apocalypse? Might it be with the bonus spirit? Like the rage passive regeneration, all that kind of stuff. Shaman has a lot of layers that help your character. While the Oracle also has tons of easy bonuses, and it's honestly hard to choose there which one is the better choice, because both provide like so much for the character. But usually if I try to do spirit related stuff, I want to go for the Shaman, because the spirit related stuff usually works better with the Shaman. Now, instead of having the second point in this, we could take increased immobilization buildup. This one is something I usually don't take, but it's 12% increased. Ergo, if I now go for Lunar Assault, my Lunar Assault is already more efficient. Right? Well, we could go into our first temple. Should we do that? We should. Yeah, we need to. Started a new wolf. Yes, market. Reason being that we wanted to do it better. We wanted to give you a better experience. The experience was not good enough, and I was mad at myself for not delivering the best possible build. Okay, we get that Dynamo. That's pretty sad, but we also get like triple guardhouse gaming here. There's a bunch of sad thingies. But what we're hoping for is, I'm hoping to get a few Exalted rooms. Because getting a few Exalted rooms right now should lead to us getting Oh, Exalted Orb. Nice. We can make such an insane talisman now already. Right? The Exalted Workbench, and this is our talisman, and yeah. I mean, that has 9 to 11 fire damage. It has 6% attack speed. And that one is just gonna be downright nasty. The main reason we're starting anew is yesterday the vibe was off, Chad. What can I say? It happens rarely, but yesterday I was annoyed by the game. Maybe I just had a bad run, right? Maybe I stood up with a bad lag, but I was annoyed by the game. And that does not happen many times when I stream because I genuinely enjoy what I do. That's why we wanted to also go again today to just not be annoyed. Okay, one more Exalted and hope that is a physical boost, because if it's a physical boost, we have like a talisman that's better than the Alma Mandragora already. That would actually be insane. Right, this early? Talisman that's better than the Alma Mandragora? Please, hold my beer. That's a Regal Workbench. We could take this one now to Regal it up. I'm going to go for the Torn Gloves. They're better than what we have. And I'm going to make this one just magical. When one changes Ascendancy, can one use the Ascendancy points until the trial is done? If I'm not mistaken, you can reset your Ascendancy at the statue. So I haven't done it in a while. Like, I don't remember exactly the process. But if I am not 100% mistaken, you could refund your points at Balbala or the statue, one of the two. So you can, yes, play with your Ascendancy until the end of the Ascendancy, and then you can use, then you can reset at Balbala and go for the next. Okay, chat, wish me luck. That's AC rating. Oh no, I get AC rating and a bit more physical damage. Aha. Okay, that was actually a good outcome. Good start, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, I think it might be one of these mutations where he's up here. Right, usually I would never guess that he's here. No, wait, one further, yeah. So usually I would have said he's outside on the, like, around on the outside. But sometimes there's a mutation where you are forced to go on the outside to then find him in the interior realm. Yeah, see? This is what I said. Like, we had to go all the way around to actually find him. Hacker, third time is the charm. Yesterday we just played until the King of Rest. So I wanted to have, like, if I do a stream, I want the stream to incorporate everything. Okay, let's hit him. Freeze the man. Some more rage build up. And finish him with a slam. Oh, that went good. There's a good slam, Chad. Double Sabatons, because they can always turn out to be good, right? Teleport yourself over to Sinya. I'm doing Wolf at 72. I find it clumsy and slow. I don't know why. Compared to Monk, he's so slow. Crims, I think there's a big difference really in Ascendancy and the skills you choose. And if you choose to then also continue going for the movement speed, let's go. If you continue going for... Yeah, Brain doesn't want to say it. But there's a lot of things you can do to streamline the whole process. Damn, that's 23 lightning damage. That's almost better than what we have. Just like that, right? Holy macmoly. Is this Warrior Wolf? No, this is a Druid. So we are doing still the native Druid builds. Are you gonna be what the fuck, Pony? Still native Druid builds? Yes. There are reasons. Because we want to do some really cool things with Cast on Ailment to have our Lightning Storm always with us, to have our Lightning Storm always shock with us, to then be able to do a Frost Lightning Wolf in a meaningful way with the always drenched. Not sure how much it's going to be worth it to do that, but it's a funny idea. I like the idea. And the best part is, like, already second ascension, you could pull it through very easily. I mean, second ascension and then with the right level, but you could pull it through extremely quick. Okay, we have the bonus immobilization build up. Now we go through the middle. Technically, you could take skill effect duration. And I think skill effect duration also increases the freeze duration, which is interesting. Avoid your druid build, constantly down Act 2. Which druid build, Salty? I mean, if you're not getting new armor pieces, that will definitely not help you. You'll definitely die. You build up some rage, then start freezing her. With rage, it's just simply easier to freeze her. Yep, that was quick. Absolutely sandadoodle indeed. If I had a rune for bonus damage, 3 to 5 cold damage, I guess we should sock it and put it on, right? The Apocalypse Tornado build. Ah, the Apocalypse Tornado build. Well, for the Apocalypse Tornado build, you make the whole process smoother by having set unique items that I talked about, sir. You do the Apocalypse Tornado for the leveling, you want to have set unique items. Because it's using the unique quick level grind. So, not your hacker, what does the Lavinia Mana Flask do? I haven't looked into it yet. Spoiler us. That one is better than what we have. And more strength. Are we keeping this one? I mean, you never know. Build up rage. Ow. Build up more rage. Freeze him. Slam him. Down. Good. Out of my way. We get a Cinderbark Talisman this early. Damn. That's rude. We don't need a tier 3. It's going to be a Storm Ice Wolf mon. It's going to be great. However, the Tornado leveling build is probably still smoother. It's FY. Yeah, we should teleport back, but I'm just... And check out what the Cinderbark Talisman does. Just don't want to teleport back again already. If you always teleport back for every single thing, you're just going to be wasting so much time for teleporting around. Don't want to do that. I've fallen and I can't get up. Oh, not a single. There's the farmland. Wasn't the plan, but here we are. Yesterday, same build, Harry? No, it's gonna be. I mean, it's gonna be similar to yesterday, but better. Yes, similar to yesterday, but better. Went alone down. Already improvement. Checkpoint. Una's loot. We don't have space for Una's loot.
This will give Una something to smile about.
Changing ascendancy. Yes, we're probably going to have to go for Shaman because I had a change of plans. I mean, we now know how good the Oracle is and what we're doing. Okay, so we know the Oracle does what the Oracle does. However, I need to see if my Shaman ideas are working the way I want them to work. Usually when you find that wagon, that's the lead into the next area, but I would be surprised if this actually does lead into the next area. Yeah, it's going to be the weird one where we have to... Yeah, we have to change ascendancy because we need a lot of spirit, right? And a lot of spirit is easiest to get with Shaman. Now, you could get a lot of spirit also with... Oh, wow. They just absolutely trounced me from distance. You could obviously get a lot of spirit too from... just choosing the spirit items, but it will never amount to what you could get by simply being a Shaman. A tier 4 skill gem, we get that. It's going to go for the slam still. I want to go solely for the lunar assault, however, because the furious slam is going to go out soon, right? It's going to not stay with us for much longer, because as soon as we have the Herald of Ice, the assault officially becomes the better choice. There you go. Okay, we got 2 Cinderbark Talismans, chat. They could each be already better than what we have here, which is crazy. Let's go back. Let's get the put it one up and running. We get this one. That's increased physical damage. It's weaker than what we have, but it's already like plenty strong just from a base standpoint, right? Same goes for that one. We have only 1 to magic up, so... 41 physical damage increase. See, 41 physical damage increase with 7% quality is already better what we have there. If I now take the quality from the next talisman over to what we're doing, right? Start is just 1, 2, 3. Good damage. 3, 2, 2, 3 physical. We love to see it. I could regal this one up. Oh, we get another 3 to 6 fire damage. Damn, that was good. Love to see it. Oh, wow, that's 17 to 34. That's almost all as powerful as what we have. Like we're getting some crazy talisman to see this time. This has 6 to 14 physical, which actually is more than we would have there if I 20% quality that up, which is just beyond, you know. Have to put that one here on the bench. So with these 2 skill points, we're going through the middle, and we're already here at the end. Now we could go 2 skill points down just to get the increased skill speed, but I think we're not going to do that. I think we're going to just go further ahead. At least the plan here. By the way, for anyone having joined the short stream, did you notice that we're trying that feature from YouTube again, where you can turn your screen to get the full screen experience? Twister Hunter's build, when the next build that is innovative is going to be the Hailstorm rounds that I'm planning to do. So that's going to be Hailstorm rounds, Siege Cascade, grenades, some other shenanigans. That's the next different stuff you can expect. What I got in my plans. Hey. Prosper this season's if for you. Do you have good luck finding a good one? Well, you don't have to have luck. You just craft a good one. Right? Don't rely on anything. Just craft one. Okay, so it could do 1-2. There would be instantly 11% bonus attack speed. But what I'm looking for is currently getting quicker into the... We actually need to take dexterity here, I think. And I'm looking for it to get the immobilization build-up. We pretty much freeze like faster. Because one thing I noticed is I went just for the attack speed because it made sense, right? In all my other animal builds, I had to go for the attack speed. No attack speed was terrible. But since we are a wolf where everything is already happening faster, you don't rely that hardcore on the attack speed, right? It doesn't hurt to get the attack speed early, but it's also not like as mandatory as it was with the others, because with the others, if I didn't get attack speed, we're screwed. With this one, if I don't get attack speed, well, it's a mild inconvenience. Support, we get Shred, we get Bold, we get Assault. So for Lunar Assault now, I would like to have the Deep Freeze for the longer freezies. Do you follow any guides or do you make the builds yourself? Riverwood Tree, all our builds are handmade by myself. There's only one way how to really understand classes down to the detail and know what you're talking about by actually like going through the motions of making it yourself, right? You just go after what others have done and tread in their steps. You'll just never reach a certain level of mastery, right? It's always just going to be you surface understand things without like getting the level of innovation that's needed for good stuff. That's how I personally look at it. But you also got to play it, right? So why are we not just now speed leveling through with equipment from my stash? Because then we never understand where the weaknesses of the character really are, because you kind of skip over the weaknesses and then you never understand how to solve the problems the character has, right? So obviously we could now just take equipment from our stash, right? And then we would never like, okay, so you might be a bit squishy at certain points, or you might not have enough area clear, right? I can't use my magic thingy. That wouldn't work. But I wish the crafting system was more beginner friendly. I mean, the crafting system is more beginner friendly nowadays than has been. It is still a lot in the shadows, and there's something like a crafting tutorial missing, so they just expect you to fuck around and find out. The problem is fucking around and finding out with limited resources does not feel good, right? I'm not going to randomly slam my essence on something. I mean, for example, that you know, that the perfect essence of sorcery that gives you 5 ranks to all skills, right? That if you have all suffix slots taken, you 100% know that it's going to replace a suffix slot. This is something you know at some point, but it's nowhere ever explained that it actually does that, right? There's in no way there's ever like, hey, sir, so if I have 6 out of 6 stats on my weapon, and if I then use that essence, then you're actually going to easily be able to replace one for the other, and that you know, easy. But that information is completely missing. Okay, where is he pointing? In that direction, right? That direction, yeah, this direction, up. Return back here. Go instantly to the left. That's where I expect now the other two. Yeah, see? Now we're already here with these few points, and usually I would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bomb, right? So I would have spent like 5 points into this, but I feel like I'm more faster to the personal touch now, and that's important because we need to get to the rage point really quick. Why the rage point? Because if we get to the rage point, we could put off the rage gem and play it somewhere else. Then we're just getting more rage from other sources. That's a wholesale good experience. Okay, how many did we clear now? One more, and that is also to the left. Okay. So if I go back now, next one should be right next to us here. Wait, one opponent? That's it? Okay, I'm insane, I guess. Right? I'm insane. Insane. Okay, things are going already vastly smoother than yesterday, and that's simply because we just put the Furious Slam in. So weird.
Find me, Magi. Return to my embrace.
Go back. I'm gonna put on the we're gonna teleport back to about my equipment.
Here's what I've got.
Not better. Want to keep that one for harder times because you never know, right? Tier 3 skills, tier 2 skills can all be sold. Not better than what we have. Slightly better than what we have. Still looking for gloves that actually do some damage wise, right? Kill this. But overall going better than yesterday, my friend. Better than yesterday. So we're having way more fun. Ah, we get another support gem that I forget to use right now. So support is Lunar Assault has Deep Freeze. We can do Ice Bite now. Yep. Because if we now freeze someone with Ice Bite with Lunar Assault, we get more damage instantly. And that's huge. Right? Because you're just freezing things continuously. Okay, Rage is built up. That means I can full on freeze now. Okay, phase 1 done, ladies and gentlemen. That was good. Freeze him. Very good. Let's buy ourselves a armor. I mean, this is increased regeneration and life regeneration, so I kind of think I want this over the, just to stay away more, just to stay alive more. We also get a socket, and we get the Herald of Ice. But for the Herald of Ice, we need more dexterity. Now, I only have 12 dexterity, which is kind of sad. So we need another level up. But that's also why we picked the 1 point of dexterity here, right? So we need another level up. Yeah. On the strengthening we get from this one. That's good. Oh, we get another armor, which is vastly better than what we had before. Destroy that. Use the armor scrap on... I usually never use my armor scrap, but I think that's a mistake. We should use them. Still trying to get Ascendancy 20. Have you never gotten Ascendancy 20 with anything, Overflow? We need to talk. Something else on pounds. You can put freezing mark on pounds, but that is going to be not right now. So in order to put freezing mark on pounds, you need to... Go for... Tier 7 skill gem, so that's an Act 2 thingy. But yes, we will try out Freezing Mark and Pounce again. We did that yesterday for a GIF, but honestly, it turned out not too good. But that was probably because I didn't give it enough of a chance. So I did like a preliminary, very short test and was like, nah, not too excited. But I think I should have given it more of a chance to really see where it goes. That was me discarding it too early. We're 12 in a 13 area. It's called Freezing Mark.
No escape. Not this time.
Deep in. Build up some rage. Build up some more rage. Freeze him. Hit the Ice Splinters for maximum Ice Splinter damage. And then finish him off. Another support gem, very good. Kill these guys because I'm thirsting for a level up. I'm thirsting for a level up. Could technically go for the Herald of Ash as well, but I think that would be a mistake. Not Act 4. Ah, I see. Overflow. Can't wait for Slay the Spire 2 this year, ladies and gentlemen. Still got to think about if I'm actually going to start a second YouTube channel or not. For Slay the Spire 2, because I will do a lot of Slay the Spire 2, so I might have to just do another channel for the shits and giggles. You should start making some hardcore solo self-found builds. Well, I do solo self-found builds, so they would work in hardcore as well if you then want to try that out. However, I just don't enjoy hardcore. So as much as I would like to help you, right? But I just don't enjoy hardcore at all. Good. Now we have this. We're going to choose the dexterity up here. That was the plan, because if I choose the dexterity, we can do the Herald of Ice, right? Activate it right away. Now's the question, what's the next support? So we got Ice Bite, Deep Freeze, which is hot. Furious Slam has the Fist of War. Fist of War is going to go over the Pounce. A Pounce doesn't need another tier 1 support, so that would be wasted. Which means that it's better to put the Magnified Area on the Herald of Ice, I'd say. Just have it like hit a bigger area. On the other hand, you could keep the tier 1 support gem because we'll need it on the Shred instead of the Rage. Because the Rage 3 gem is actually going to go off. Shouldn't be crescendo. It could be concentrated area, but I think I'm going to, I'm going to make a magnified area right now. Put it on the Herald of Ice for now. Talker players always have the finger on the escape button. I have seen things. Yes. Where people just slam that button. Now you could technically just go around and Lunar Assault people, right? Because you're guaranteed to 2 swing things. So 1 swing, 2 thing. Right? Slowly you've reached the point where you don't need the slam anymore. But on the other hand, slam is still there. Oh, I will try to get up there. Get another support. Freeze her. Ah, she's been now frozen recently, or she's been stunned, so we can't actually freeze her right until the heavy stun wears off. Nettle Talisman? Now always look out that you don't actually stun enemies, because stunning enemies is downside for you. This is better now. Yesterday we didn't do that. It wasn't like one-hit kills. Okay, we're just going around and cleaving things into pieces. Level 4. Wait, where is the ramparts? We should have been here. Oh. Yeah. I have to the left. I could have sworn it was there to the right, but hey, I went in the no. I was in the right direction. Otherwise, it makes no sense. Wait, is it for it was it's wait for confusion. Yeah. Okay. Ignore that, Chad. See, this is also why we're not doing hardcore, because I like to just hold down that sprint button to move through areas. Right? In hardcore, I would probably have to walk everywhere because I like to recklessly just sprint ahead. But who wants to do that? Who wants to walk everywhere if there's an option to run? Right? Now we have to consider one thing. Do we want to play the Arctic Howl or not, Chad? And that's a genuine like do we even want to do this? Because the Arctic Howl is good. Right? It's not bad. Have the Howl. However, it also forces you to actually howl, right? To actually use it. So instead of like just spamming your Lunar Assault at enemies to freeze them, which you can still do, you need to howl to freeze bosses at least, and elites. I do believe it is worth it, but you got to do it the right way. Arctic Howl sucks. It's not the best skill, but it's free damage while leveling. And that's the point that I'm trying to make here. Yes, it might not be hyper efficient, but not using it is literally just saying no to free damage. That one has 14 to 26. That's crazy damage, both of these. But the problem is, I need more physical damage, right? I don't actually need that much non-physical damage, which is the whole point. I need a lot of physical damage, because if I'm not getting the physical damage, you're not transforming that into ice. This is like a bit different from the wolf, like to others. Okay, so we need more intelligence. That means instead of going for the point of strength here, this needs to be an intelligence point, because then I can go for the tier 5 gem. We could do Thunderstorm, but Thunderstorm is not worth it yet, right? It's not worth it yet. However, you could take this one, because if I now take the Thunderstorm, I could guarantee that my enemies are shocked for damage multiplier. So you could say, hey, how about we don't actually look at Howl, and instead we just make sure that the enemy is shocked for 20% more damage. Right? Problem being with the Thunderstorm right now for the shock, that you got to make sure that you always have like a decent-ish wand with you, right? So you to pick up like something like this here, doesn't matter actually, just pick up any kind of wand, right? To just have something going on. And I'm not sure if that is what I want to do right now, or if we want to lean into the... No. Use it twice on boss. No, the Howl is really good because so when you use the Howl, you have a space on Lunar Assault, because you can put the deep freeze on the Howl, if that makes sense. That's important. So we're gonna do the Howl in this case. We're not gonna do the Thunderstorm, even though I like the Thunderstorm. But we might pick it up down the line. So this is the Arctic Howl now, and then we go for the support, and the Howl is gonna get Tireless. Actually not. No, the Lunar Assault is gonna get Rapid Attack first, and then we can use the Deep Freeze on the Howl. Which means we actually do have to use the Deep Freeze now, the Howl now. Toon Bowie, good to see you there. Thank you for your subscription and support. Welcome as a brand new family member. Deep Freeze and Lunar Assault is better, can claw longer. It's the same. The freeze duration is the same on both. Get Arctic Howl with the freeze duration and that. Like, it doesn't matter where the Deep Freeze is on. Build up some Rage. Then Lunar Assault now with more attack speed, right? Again. Then Howl. If you not forget how to Howl. Oh no. Now we actually stunned him. It hasn't happened in a while. The hell you need to prime for freeze? Well, you always prime for freeze automatically. Okay, that is a... Yeah, see, that's a good one. We're going to keep this one to use in the long run. But I need more intelligence for that. It's going to be difficult to really incorporate the... This whole process is going definitely faster. So we're already 10 minutes faster than yesterday, chat. It's not hard because we were kind of slow yesterday. Use Porcelain? No, we have the Herald of Ice right now. You don't need Porcelain if you have the Herald of Ice. Porcelain does essentially what the Herald of Ice does, right? You can shatter things now. We're also not using items. So this is, again, a soul self-on run. In case you didn't know that. We get the tier 10 potion, but we don't have the tier 10 mana potion. Not like we needed. Tier 14. I don't want to be 15. Are we still using the Furious Slam? It works. Okay. Looking to like weasel out one more level here quickly as we're so close to it. Like, really? Oh my goodness. Then we're not weaseling out a level. I'm trying to get my 5th support slot for Shred and won't let with an orb. Shred is level 90. The 5th. So 45, 60, 40, 65, 80, and then 90. I'm completely mistaken. Yeah, you can't get it. Goal, thank you very much for your subscription and support. Goal, good to see you there. Merry Christmas. Hope you all still have free days, chat, and you don't have to work. Okay, we're gonna build up the rage. Then we're gonna start freezing him. Howl for the freeze. Okay, Chad. Longer freeze duration. It works. Look at that. Look at how long he was frozen now from the howl too. So again, it doesn't matter if it's the howl or that. You just gotta make sure that you actually use the howl proper, right? So don't overhit. But it kind of like it requires like 2 cents of attention. So I expect you to have that much. Are we still hitting him? Maintaining maximum rage. Always trying to be fully raged up. Prevent the rage decay. Oh, come on now, really? First thing you do is just leave. Wow. They freeze him. Forget your howl. You're an idiot. Wait for the heavy stun to wear off. Oops. Get killed. Will accuracy help with freeze? No. Freeze is freeze buildup and immobilization buildup. So you have this in the beginning, immobilization buildup. Now the problem is that immobilization buildup is everything. There's also heavy stun. So you heavy stun better, you freeze better, you electrocute better, all these kind of things, right? I have that with the mermaid boss. The mermaid boss, you pretty much just have to freeze or stun really quick, and then you're good to go. Then just now forget to howl again. Yeah, I did. Things happen, Chad. Getting used to the swing again. Okay, at least we don't have to wade. This time you're not gonna leave us so quick. Oh no! He aborted our, what's it called again? Oh, this is gonna work out. See, now I howl freeze him. This is gonna be a longer freeze duration, and you're gonna feel it. This is interesting because we howl froze him, and then we stunned him. I was totally going to take that one, but I win. Okay, now we're at our first rage point almost. So this is like crazy progression, because usually it was a bit slower. Okay, this is Wolfman 2.0. Tornado 2.0. No, it's Storm Ice Wolf. Okay, import. So that is now 1 hour and 13 minutes for Act 1 for a brand new character. That is pretty good progression. We like it. Can you please kill him so we can take his life? Magic on this one. 27 max life. We like to take it.
But first, please stop the madness.
Stop the madness. Oh, familiar talisman. I got lucky there, Chan. Damn. Getting... Damn, 29 to 49 and lightning damage. Yeah, I'll take that. Again, you want maximum physical, right? So this is like, it's a bit sad, to be honest, because it's just so different to the other animal forms. The other animal forms are all happy when they're getting like whatever damage with the elemental mix, right? And then you're swapping over to this and you're like, okay, I really need to get that maximum of the elemental, or it's less efficient. Okay, let's do Act 2 better, because Act 2 started fine last time, but we didn't do it good enough. Let's improve on our playthrough now. I get lucky today and get Fury of the King Talisman dropped. What does Fury of the King Talisman do? Tell me anything. Good. By the way, I agree that Lunar Sold on the, like the deep freeze on the Lunar Sold makes things easier because you don't have to think about it, right? Or for clearing, you can also go for one single swipe right into the Arctic Howl, and there we go, more damage. Converts 80 fire, also adds fire damage and inflicts exposure on enemies in your presence. Okay. And that works good. Yeah. You know what? I'm still happy that we have the... Sorry. I'm still happy that we have the Furious Slam. I thought I would put it off by now, but it feels like an I nuke everything button, right? Like here, just randomly. Just doesn't hurt to have. Okay, Lunar Assault. Now I'm going to start having Lunar Assault get leveled further than that. For Wyvern A-list time support, do you rent with it? The A-list chime support I use on Lunar Assault together with Mater's Vengeance right now. Freeze him. Yeah, we'll use Lunar Assault on the Wyvern together with Batir's Vengeance. Batir's Vengeance is bonus frost damage if you freeze someone. And then we use Lunar Assault with A-list Chime and then Batir's Vengeance to get like a lot of frost bonus damage, power charges, a little bit of everything. Works really well. Demon Form Bear, yes. Demon Form Bear is really cool, Hacker. You're right about that. Oh, I remember what that item did. Okay, that's another tier 5. Tier 5 is going to be our Pounce. She has a Grant Life Blast for us. So this time we're not going to cheap out on those. Remember, chat, last time I completely forgot to upgrade my flasks. And this is also why Act 2 felt so awkward. And I think it's like the biggest part of my frustration with Act 2. Because I was just literally running around with a too low level flask. And everything was kind of feeling like a hassle, and we were taking like damage that more than we should ever take, and it just all felt like blah, you know, it's blah. Okay, 12 to 22 physical. That's insane actually, because if I physical that one up, it's going to be better than the current one, right? So this one has 49 plus 7, but this one is actually better, especially since it can still get like the physical percentage. That's nice. We're gonna buy this one for quality. And break it down, right? So as soon as we get level 16, we can put that on, and that's going to make us vastly better. Now, the idea is we would probably want to regal this one up, but I don't have a regal orb, so that's a downside. What happened yesterday, Reaper? We weren't happy with the version we went for, so we're going to go for Shaman today. We're going to try out some new things. And I want you to literally have the best way possible, so I couldn't just keep playing. Bobby, thank you for the 180 bitty titties. Bobby, good to see you there, partner. Hope you're enjoying the guides. So I couldn't, like, in good conscience be like, oh, yeah, this is going to be it for you, right? I needed to give you the full experience. And better. And it's already better, simply because we go for more physical damage instead of other damages and... For time and patience, I don't need patience for playing something I genuinely enjoy playing. You know what I mean? I just adore playing through the campaign. It's really that much fun for me. I know it sounds silly, but I just genuinely like the campaign. We can put on that, which is probably risky without a. Then we can do the first rage on hit, and the rage on hit is so important because if I take the rage on hit here right now, okay, what can I do? With the rage on hit, I can just decide, okay, let's see, we are at 185, 194, yep. With the Rage on hit, I can decide to then get rid of the Rage Gem on my ability, which is actually 1, 2, 3, 4. Going to be extremely good for the overall playstyle. Being squishy is hard for new players. We are still squishy, but I plan to take a few skill points different to improve our tankiness early on. Yes. Look at that new talisman. What different it is when you get like a brand new level 16 talisman, just like that, right? Silly goose. Did I just get a lesser iron rune, you say, ladies and gentlemen? Ah. I can't put that on because I don't have enough strength. It's really like an ongoing problem to maintain the strength and everything. Okay. Yeah, no, on the left here, we're in the right spawn. No, this is actually the wrong spawn. I'm surprised because I would have assumed the right is the correct way to go, but unless you're seeing the checkpoint marker, you're wrong. See, that's the checkpoint marker. Now we're right. Okay, just give them all to me, chat. This is generally like the mines are such a zone to make your character stronger because you get like everything, right? You get armors charts and you get the other shenanigans. You don't check the shop after leveling. Well, you really don't have to check it after every level, right? I'm not going to teleport back right now. That would be silly goose to do so. However, you should regularly definitely check the shop. So it is a habit that you need to get into since it's just your biggest improve of damage, right? So whenever you have to teleport back to the vendors, right? When you like finish now here this zone and you have to teleport back to report to Asala, then you need to check the shop. But I'm not going to check the shop now until we're pretty much done with the mine area. Right? Because we have a good weapon and obviously we could get a minor improvement. Unlikely. And there we go. You think Rage Shaman is better than Oracle for Werewolf? I'm not going to play Rage Shaman. I'm going to play Spirit Shaman and then probably defense. So Spirit Shaman plus defense. I cannot say how I feel about Rage Shaman. In terms of like, you know, when you really hone in on the full rage instead of doing something else. We did Rage Oracle, and Rage Oracle worked really well. However, how to say this now? Rage Oracle worked really well in giving us just insane damage in the beginning. But it also led to a point where we had to take so many damage nodes that we were hardcore sidetracked from other nodes that were giving us like more movement speed and such. But I think it turned overall out to be worse because you were just honing in on all these Oracle nodes early on that you might not hone on early. So it's nice to have 79 rage, correct? But the problem is that the werewolf just does not produce that much rage early on. So you can be at an insane amount of rage, but you can't use that rage. So right now, for example, we produce a 3 rage on melee hit, which is good. And with a rage gem, it would be 6 rage on melee hit. So that's great. We're now flying up. But even with 6 rage on melee hit with 79 rage, it takes too long. Bear with 79 rage, not a problem. I instantly get that up. Thing is that I really don't want to play a rage gem on the shred here, right? Playing a rage gem on the shred is a DPS minus. Because end of the day, you need your shred to attack as fast as possible and like probably even have magnified area. Because with magnified area, your crystals would be hitting more. Right now, we often have the feeling that our crystals are not hitting enough. Where am I going? I feel like I'm going completely wrong and I should have gone to the right side, back there. Yeah, let's backtrack because I'm definitely going wrong. Don't even rage after 52. Well, rage is a damage multiplier, so rage is always good. But too much rage in the beginning is just simply a mistake, I think. And I learned that the hard way yesterday. It was cool to have it. I played like a bear, so I played the wolf like a bear without recognizing that it's a wolf. Build up some rage, and then now we can also build up rage with the Lunar Assault because Owl, longer phrase. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, Chad. Level 6 skill gem. Biggest issue right now is not having enough stats. Because I would like to wear, for example, the bigger armor, but I need strength for that too, right? We barely have the strength to actually wield what I need to wield. If I now put this helmet off, for example, and lose the 9 strength, we're kind of screwed. And I can't even play the bigger helmet. I want to put this one on, but I don't have the stats to put that one on. What we should definitely do is, we should socket our... Put on the second lesser iron rune that I just gotten. That's insane. And, again, we should use the armor scraps. This is something I generally don't do, and I don't know why it is, because I like, you get armor scrap through the campaign, right? You should use them. But for some reason, I never did. I was always like, nah, you don't. But you know what? They're so useful. So I want to put on this helmet, but then I don't have enough strength to wield this, so I now need to wait until I get more strength.
You have your orders.
Round seems smooth. Not only smooth, way smoother than yesterday because of all the tiny things that were changing in the playthrough.
The dark hides all non-other creatures.
It's just small stuff, but it's mattering stuff. For example, now also instead of going for the... So yesterday we went then up here and around. I could take the bonus attack damage, but we will now instantly go in this direction here for the sharpened claws, this cluster, and for these 2 clusters, instead of just like going into these clusters. So we ignore that, and we're just go down. And I think it's going to be great because it allows me to take the stats that I need to wield the items that I want, right? I don't have to run around in shitty stuff because I simply don't have the stats to put them on. And yeah, it's a little thing, but I guess kind of matters.
Must have been something special.
Druid tier list, so many good builds. Well, right now the Wyvern is still number 1. I locked into the Wyvern this morning, and it's still gameplay-wise so smooth that like none of the others comes even remotely close to it. Especially to the point where I just have the Wyvern with the armor explosion and the constant shocking and that kind of stuff. It's just... Wyvern. Good, lovely. When even the Entangle build, which was so easy to play with the Entangle spam, just still doesn't compare to what the Wyvern does. See, now we're going to take the bonus strength here. Brings us up to 38 strength. So if I now choose this helmet, I actually have enough strength to put things on, right? Ignore that little wisp. Oh man, we're finding the end here really quick again. Give me those blue lads. Support gem level 2. Now, what we're going to do with our first support gem level 2. So, we could go for the Frozen Spite. That is like more fragments from the Strap, but that's useless. You could go for the Life Leech. What I was thinking about is going for the Magnified Area. I don't want to go for Crescendo, but I would like to know if the Magnified Area actually helps us with our little thingies, like popping out in a bigger area and therefore hitting the boss more lightly. If that could be a good thing. So now the others seem to be like so good. Well, you could obviously go for Elemental Armament, but I don't feel like that's going to do anything. Our Howl could need the Tireless, but it's not worth it to put that on. On the other hand, we could now, as our first tier 2 support, obviously play the more freeze build-up. So you would have that on the Lunar Assault, right, together with the Ice Bite now. That gives our Pounds the rapid attacks, so it just attacks a bit faster. But now we really are going to one-hit things, right, with the Assault. And that's very important because you obviously want to just one-hit freeze, right? You don't want to like 2-hit, 3-hit freeze. No, it's 1 hit and it should freeze. That's just going to increase clearing by so much. Okay, now that we have this, we need to go back to find Balbala. But the last time finding Balbala was so awkward. You find Wolf really cool is new to the game? Absolutely. I mean, how do I say this now? If you haven't ever leveled anything else, like you're also not going to notice that Wolf might be in the beginning like a bit slower than some of the others. Because Wolf is just good. It's just not as good as or as fast as, right? It is always the comparison, obviously, is the death of joy. And that's what I did yesterday. Yesterday I sat there and was like, oh, my bear was faster, my wyvern was faster, right? Screw that. Who cares if they're faster? Another tier 2 support gem. I still want to place something on Rage. You could also now take the Herald of Eyes and actually put these sprites on it. The sprites work really well. We get the Pounds. I don't know. Pounds wanted to have Mark of Death because Mark of Death actually allows us to break armor. Unless we wanted to go for Brittle armor. That's tier 3. I can't do Mark of Death. No, I can do Mark of Death, right? Yeah. I try out the gloves that reverse knockback and put knockback on your tornado. Technically could. Problem is you're going to lower the overall damage of the tornado just to do something that's not even necessary. Right? So the tornado is doing well enough. It doesn't need any knockback into not knockback, reversement, shenanigans. They should fix is definitely that the tornado just properly pulls in things. It would be great. So it was promised. The description as well. I don't think it's actually solving a problem. You don't, Piotr, you don't have to prime for stun anymore if you use Ayla's Chime. That is the latest tech in case you missed that update. Okay, we have this on. We're going to freeze her. Oh, my... Do we have the armor broken now already? I didn't do that yesterday, and I lost so much damage for it. Because I completely ignored the fact, sure, you have the ice crystal explosions, okay. And they ain't bad, the ice crystal explosions, but your shred is mainly physical damage, right? So why would we not get the most out of that? Go down here further. Teleport to the Halani gate. Teleport step by step. Piotr, it was the last video on the Wyvern that we did. It was the new tech update. It really had bright letters, new power charge tag standing on top of it. Like, new power charge tag. I tried to make it as obvious as possible. It's like, here! Here! it's here! I think I should have made it more obvious. Okay, yep. Upgraded. That's 49 armor, lightning resistance. Yeah, I mean, like, lightning resistance is king, so we're going to take that. I mean, we need to take stat boots, probably. So this is familiar, this is lightning. As cool as that is to get lightning, right? We just noticed that getting lightning is terrible. So we need to have like the physical version of this. Here, 47 physical damage and then crit. So this is like obviously better because the more physical, the better. Well, we definitely need to go into the temple as soon as possible. Let's put all of these here into gear 3 right now. Gear 3 is going to be for this build. Gloves, they give me more boink. No gloves, they give me more kaboink. And then we're going to go... Oh, no, we're Halani Gates. I'm sorry. No, why am I in the modern mine? That made no sense. Jesus. That made no sense, Chad, where I just teleported. I didn't waypoint. I was here at the Halani Gates. Jesus. Mr. Pancake, thank you for the 62 centuries of support. Ladies and gentlemen, Pancake is back. We haven't seen him in a while. I hope he's doing well. Yes, I'll do so. I think the biggest difference we really have right now is just the 2 iron rings. Because I didn't actually have iron rings last time. I know it sounds sad. But having 2 iron rings that turn physical into cold damage is very useful. Not having set iron rings is the problem. Fuck you, mids. Curious studded. Metal. Metal is terrible. What's a Nettle Talisman? In conclusion, it was the most fun Druid build Wyvern for me. But I think that varies from player to player. Because for Wyvern, you really have to get the power charge tech down at some point, right? You gotta vibe yourself in with this. Until then, you'll have to do the stun power charging. So it's like, it's a getting used to process. If it's something you can't get used to, then, well, you'll never like the Wyvern. And Bear is just slow, right? Everything has attack speed penalty on him. He's strong, and he can pretty much run over a map and everything will just die. And you can put so much duration on things that you don't even have to worry about casting stuff anymore. So that's kind of cool. That doesn't kind of like take away the slowness of it. Please tell me I just opened the temple. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, I'm stuck. I was wondering why don't I attack anymore? Because I'm stuck. Oh, good to see you there. Schön, dass du da bist. What do we have here? We got a commander's chamber. So commander's chamber we can put here together with a path, together with a guardhouse. It makes a tier 2 commander. Then we can put a thaumaturge's laboratory and we can put a Barong's works, which is also tier 2. That's going to be actually nice because we will most likely get this one to yellow upgrades, right?
Never the same place, this place.
Optimally, I would need a regal. Take up all the familiar talismans because we will definitely be able to work around with this. I have fallen, I can't get up. Let's start with the Bronx works because this one is going to have the big zaddy here. Freeze him. Oh, wow. Gotta admit, I never fought against this guy longer than 2 seconds, so surprised. Let's kill him. Oh, you don't have no more recuperation over 50%. Oh, well, that explains it. Adds an augment socket to a martial weapon. No. Wouldn't have that been simple. Okay, this one has 20% physical. That's not good. We're gonna have to, I guess, put a socket on this one. Worst case scenario. See what we can do with this. And I need a regal workbench. That is 100% thing. Nothing in here. Oh, it's kind of sad. Then let's go for the guardhouse and hope that we get a regal workbench in the guardhouse. And these are not all just going to be exalted workbenches, right? No workbench in here at all? Well, that's a shame. You can just take the currency. No, you can take the currency after Act 3 in Act 4. You can finally go into the temple and yoink the currency out. Or that's not possible. Okay, Alchemy Workbench can turn a normal or magic item into a rare item with 4 random modifiers. I could reforge that one. That would be terrible. So I'm going to take this normal one. And we're going to make a... Wow, 69 physical is a lot. It still would be less than what we have currently if I quality this up, unless I get 2 runes. That's an exalted workbench, but it's not a regal workbench, so that's kind of sad. Okay, that's an exalted workbench, but again, we don't need an exalted workbench. Going further down. Sadness, chat. I'm a simple man. I just want a regal orb. Can't be that hard to get, right? But at least we're going to get one of our gems upgraded, so I'll take that. The gem cutting workbench, make it tier 3. Should be the Lunar Soul at this point. Freeze, Ice Bind. We can get the rapid attack so we can do it faster. So that's good. Fist of War can go over here because we don't need the Hero's Assault anymore at this given point. Finally reached a nice breaking point. Here we still have the first room to check. Right? There's still the very first room that we haven't done yet. There could still be a Regal Orb in there. One guardhouse is missing. Beginning guardhouse. Currently playing Mage Lady and was wondering if there's a trick to play Herald of Thunder as a caster. Nope. Casters do not have access to the heralds. Sorry. For the herald, you need a martial weapon, and it works on attacks. It doesn't work on spells. It would also be a bit OP if it would work on spells. Okay, let's randomize that one up. That's 3 to melee skills. That's actually kind of funny, but it would be probably still less damage, right? Because Lunar Assault is 293. Yeah, see, it's actually less damage. Despite being good. The problem is not only is less damage, it would also be less cold damage. It's a bit of a bummer here. I was really hoping to get this one up. I'm considering to take this item and try to slam like 2 Exalteds on it to see what comes out. I do like my maximum physical though, because it has so much potential still left to grow, right? Which one would you choose, Chan? What would you prefer? Oh, sorry. When we ever get one, we don't need a new one. It's just having is having. Cutter, the A-list tag. Oh, you should check out the A-list chime tag. You're going to be like, what the fuck? Okay, done. It was simple. Boop, boop, boop. I'm still sad that he doesn't drop loot. I feel like he should, because you kind of whoop his ass there. Is ChatGPT to analyze gear? Nah, you know what's better. It makes all sense. The thing is, like, there's hidden potential in this item, right? So we could now send it on the +3, but again, the +3 is less free. So if I now even if I 20% it up, it's not going to be that much. If I would 20% it up and put like 2 sockets on it, it would technically be better. But that would be like a ginormous investment to just get it like to a reasonable point. So that's like, not really worth it to lean that far out of the window just to get it somewhere.
As long as you like, as you wish.
Let me keep this one though for harder times. 185 armor, which is worse than mine, but
Thank you.
keep. Again, coming back to actually using my armor scraps that I got in here, right? Tier 7 support. So tier 7 support gives us cross slash, finally. With a tier 2, that could still be the tire list for the Howl, which would be good. We get the magnified area, we get the pounds of the Mark of Death, the Fist of War. Assault has 3. This still has the rage support, and I think the rage is just going to stay on. Howl is going to get tireless for now. Just boosting more attacks against bosses. Okay, we are level 21. We could ascend instantly. I like to do cast first, though. There's a new build of the same like yesterday. Thero, it is the same, but it's going to be different ascension. And we're doing things generally different for the leveling to make the whole leveling smoother. And you might have already noticed this if you watched for a bit. Like, everything is going better and faster. The Act 1 was faster than, like, yesterday by a mile. It's a bit how we're approaching the things, how we're putting in our passive points, and how we're doing our defense. So we went away from being completely squishy to being just way more dangerous, per se. And it has a lot to do just with how we're approaching the whole topic here. I think that's important because it's just, yeah, day and night difference, to be honest. Johnny, you here from TikTok? Johnny, howdy. We got to do more on TikTok. Thank you for reminding me. Okay, prime for freeze, frozen. Easy. We're getting an amulet. This could be good. Increased armor. Yep. Better than what we're doing. 2 more points. So we're already here. And now we have to make a decision. So you could now go further to get the bonus rage, right? Wouldn't be bad. But you can also get like the damage while shapeshifted, attack speed, and also elemental resistance inversed. And those are like all just valid, useful points to go for. Okay, gotta kill snakes. Why snakes? Because snakes drop the statue, chat. Can't wait to finally get my cross slash. Cross slash was level 20. Oh, actually, we have it already. Good. So now we're not going to play concentrated area on cross slash because playing concentrated area kind of ruined the cross slash. I don't know what it was and why it was and how it was, right? But like generally playing concentrated area just broke it. It's so weird. Now, by the way, you don't actually have to farm the statue in this area because the statue can still drop in the second area. I just know that here there's like moments in this first area where there's a lot of snakes hanging out. We might have to quickly check if we can get some more snakes here. Usually like in the middle part, right? You find... There it is. Thank you. Wasn't that hard, was it? Not you, hacker. What do you buy on TikTok? Or what are you spending your money on that platform? What sense did you play? We're going to play Shaman. First, we choose Oracle yesterday, and Oracle wasn't bad. The problem is that Oracle, due to opening up these bonus Oracle nodes in the beginning, just opens you up too much choice for too less use, if that makes sense. So it's not bad what the Oracle gives you. It's just that there are other useful nodes that you also need. But you get so quickly lost in the sauce of choosing these optimized nodes from the Oracle. And therefore, you don't get many stat points. And this actually led to me not being able to put on new equipment. So choosing Oracle, I would almost say, was the sole reason yesterday why we had a harder playthrough. Simply because it just made everything harder. It's weird to say, because I like Oracle. Let's the sole reason why things got so awkward yesterday. This time we're going to do Shaman, and I'm going to see if I'm right about my assumption there. Oracle's a trap, right? Ashraf, so good to see you there. Ashraf, Merry Christmas. Gentlemen, Ashraf coming in with his gifted, but Ashraf, you can also come in without gifted. That's very kind. We have 50 new members, ladies and gentlemen, on the YouTube. Cross slash, finally. I've missed you, cross slash. Such a good skill. Now we just need to get the support gems to actually use it too. Okay, tier 6 support gem. We'll definitely use it this time. Because last time, again, we could also not use the tier 6 support on our Herald of Ice. Because what did we not have? Stats. Yeah. I know I sound like a broken record, chat, but I think this is important to point out. It's a trap even experienced players can fall into. Another skill point, so we get the physical damage. Max Sauce, by the way, thank you for the 76 months. Chat, we missed Mr. Max Sauce. Kindly punish me. Okay, now let's see. Can we use this? Tier 6. See, Herald of Ice we can use because we have more stats. Thank you very much, muchacho. Let's kill this. 21. Nope. Oh, we don't need the tier 6s, so they can be sold. We finally have a Frenzy Talisman, but it's weaker than what we have by a margin. 1 to 5 lightning damage is technically good, but we have the physical damage there. I mean, lightning would be responsible for shock. That was tons of good. That was 50 droid. Ashraf is a madman. Been since the first day he joined the channel. Ashraf, don't forget, on YouTube, you get a portal for 2 gifted. Wing, wing, Chad. Little advertisement in my own sense. We get a level 2 support, so we can finally do something cross slash. The first thing, I did concentrated area on cross slash, but I did not like that. So concentrated area felt worse because it made the use of the skill weird. So what I'm going to try out is magnified area instead, that when I use cross slash, it just hits the whole screen, right? Like this. And I think that might just be right away better. Because we don't need cross slash to do more damage per se, right? It already does a lot of damage. So we need it more to be a nuke skill. It gets boosted for existing. And then just hit more. Right? Just get screen clears. Because why not? Freeze, slash, clear. Freeze, slash, clear. It makes so much sense to rather make it like big than anything else. I mean, see, like right now, the clash there didn't even hit a single dude. Doesn't make sense sometimes. Varel, thank you for the Prime Gaming support. Varel, howdy to you too. Again, hope you all still have your days off, chat, and you don't have to work. I mean, we get it Saturday in Germany. I know some people already had to return to their jobs. I mean, the grocer at my grocery store, definitely. She also looked very tired. Can imagine. That. Honestly, I think for heavy stats in the beginning, the play on almost every build, I'll do until I send them full respec. Generally speaking, what you use for leveling are definitely not going to be the passive points used in the end game, Kennedy. For example, these here beginning points, I'm going to go full over the right side. That's actually what I did with my Wyvern. So with my Wyvern, I deleted the whole left side here, and I just went over the right side. And I get like 1,000 energy shield more because of this, but my damage didn't get much less. Why? Because you're going to ignore these 8% nodes, and you rather invest the points down the line for like a 50% bonus damage node, that meaningful dis-sim thing, right? So rather get like a big node. Oh, wow. That should have actually not killed me, but it did. Hacker, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Hacker, Jesus. We're just talking about you spending too much money on TikTok. You go back to TikTok right now, Hacker. Come on now. Oh, this time I forgot to yell. And without the concentrated area, the cross slash does do less damage. That's for sure. Definitely need to put the execute on because the execute worked so well the last times we used it.
If that's your wish, I'll see it done.
Let's ascend. Let's go. Old GG Hacker, I'll take it. Okay, let's destroy this and this, then kick this in the butt. We get a giant life flask. Again, let's upgrade our life flask, Chad. Last time we arrived at Jamanra and we did have like a absolute basic anti-life flask. It was disappointing, so to say. We're still keeping that. I want an exalted orb to exalt this up, but I don't have an exalted orb. Now I could pull one for my box of riches, right? Okay, support gem, cross slash gets execute. So we get magnified area and execute as an actual nuke skill. Let's go ascend. The countdown there, my friend.
This is where the Marquette forged their finest.
I've been recently getting on TikTok way too many TikTok ads, but since I watch so much like parenting content, I always get stuff for my children. It's like, oh no, we could buy more things for the children.
I will serve.
My biggest problem over there. Hitting my weak spot, Chan. Spending money for my family. Spending money for myself? Nah. I mean, my wife literally bought a jacket for me, a winter jacket, and she had to force it on me. You know how it is? Not everyone likes spending money on themselves. I think something went wrong in my childhood. I don't know what, but definitely. Spending money for others? Easily. What do you think about the Jin subclass? We did actually do a level build Deadshot for the Jin subclass. So we played the Sorceress, and we played the Sorceress as a Druid. And then we ascended as the Disciple of Varashta. Funnily, it still gave us bonus DPS because we had this Flame Jin and the Mana Jin with us. So it gave us bonus DPS and insane sustain. So we were always up on mana. Like, it was crazy, to be honest. So I'm not sure how the Disciple works as the Disciple itself, if that makes sense, right? But it's definitely something I will want to try out. I have the Disciple of Varashta on my list of things I want to play. So it's going to definitely land here on the channel too. I'm not sure if I want to use the Disciple of Varashta first over going for a mercenary run. Because I have a really cool mercenary run I want to do. I'm the same with spending most of my money on my family. Yeah, I mean, it's just fun to buy stuff for others. And like, if I need something for my work, right? If I need a new graphic card, I'll buy it. But if I need a new pair of trousers, I have like 3 pairs of trousers, right? That's enough. like enough t-shirts, all black shirts. Very simple. Don't need more. Yeah, that cross slash feels so much better. Burn relic. You know what? We need to put up so like a few more relics. Teemo is my bane. There is some really good stuff on Teemo. I still want to buy that excavator. What? Yeah. Or the interesting things you see on there. The only thing you got to do on Teemo is always be on your PC, not on your phone, right? I mean, like, it's ridiculous if you have ever been on Teemo on your PC, like how less you're being spammed with everything. And as soon as you are on your phone and you go on that website, it's like you joined a mobile game. I mean, seriously, I'm pretty sure that the people behind Teemo, they learned from mobile games to make it as addicting as possible to spend time there. I'm not going to be convinced different.
An oasis in the desert.
There's also a carousel you can buy on Teemo. I saw it. It was only 3K. Like, hey, there's a carousel. A fully functioning one from Teemo chat. I'm pretty sure it's not like holding up to German TÜV regulations, so probably not even allowed to exist. But no, it was funny.
Impressive endurance.
I'm set for the year 24 black t-shirts. I mean, what do you want more, market maker? Okay, gain a random minor affliction, but it's like 30% less life, right? Well, what are we getting? Wants to steal 30% more damage. Oh man, they really hate me. Yeah. Yeah, the app is terrible, Kennedy. The app of Teemo is so worse designed. I watched a very interesting YouTube video about that. The YouTube video was called the 1 cent Nintendo Switch from Teemo chat. And it was pretty much about that. They offered you a 1 cent Nintendo Switch, yay. And you were like, wow, that's amazing. But then the whole mobile phone gamble starts, right? So it's like, okay, so in order to get that 1 cent Nintendo Switch, you need to buy these article, like you need to buy 3 articles. So you got to find 3 cheap articles, and then you were to the next step. So you need to buy like another 2 cheap articles, another 3 cheap articles, and then at the end, you would get the 1 cent Nintendo Switch while you have bought like 20 other different articles.
I would give anything for a sip.
Urk Smelting work better on Rend. Well, since you're one-hitting everything, Urk Smelting is kind of useless. Right? So the armor explosion is there because you're going to stun enemies. You're going to break armor. They're going to explode. Their explosion is going to trigger Herald of Ash. That Herald of Ash then goes onwards to destroy things further out of your reach. So the armor explosion together with the Tribal Fury splash damage stretches your range to bigger screen clears. That's why we're playing Armor Explosion, Piotr. Okay? So stun, break armor, armor explosion, GG. Kind of like how it works.
The foe ahead is formidable.
She says the foe ahead is formidable. Finally, I got it. Wow. I mean, for me, it was always the forehead is formidable. But I don't know why she talks about the forehead, Chan. Oh. We're in near tier 7 skill gem. Ooh, Orb of Alchemy. Let's go.
I shall aid you.
So, ascend, ladies and gentlemen, into a Shaman this time. Why Shaman? Oh, 2 reasons. So first, we're going to go for the exposure right now. So this just gives us more damage just like that. Simple as cake. But we want the Sacred Flow. Okay? Sacred Flow is the main reason why we're doing this right now. I have 0 keys. Well, that's good. I can just leave, I guess. What's my E skill? Pounce. And the Pounce is ancestrally boosted with Fist of War. So it does more damage when I land. You know, you land and you go boom. Everything blows up.
I hear my wares are I shall put this to use.
11 to 21 physical. That's the same as I have right now. 143. I have 143, but that's strength and lightning and chaos resistance. To get better boots. Let's check for rings. So that is a bigger giant mana flask, right? I have a grand mana flask, and that's a giant mana flask. Oh, that was the wrong one. I've been really unlucky recently. Like, always get the take here. Remove from life. What is this, chat? What is this? Because the icons are different because it's ancestrally boosted. It makes the icon be different. Okay, Theft of Ivory. You're super curious how this works out on maps. The basic idea in maps is Market Maker Mario. Sorry. I'm going to go for Mario now. That you have more range. So you would generally go for range-related shenanigans. That when you're actually Lunar Assaulting, you're pretty much already freeze half of your screen. You have Lunar Blessing 2, which is going to be a lot of your damage. But it's all about, like, increasing your effective area. That when you do something, it just affects as many people as possible. Right? Lattice Passage. No, we don't want. There's a support gem that will allow you to pounce exploding corpses. It sounds nifty, but not needed. I mean, Pounds is a one-hit kill machine, right? Also, we're going to be using Pounds for the delivery of some nasty marks. Are we clearing this one out here? It's loot. I think you're always forced to clear out this abyss. I feel like not clearing out this abyss is just one of the biggest mistakes you can do in your playthrough. Right? Sure, you want to go further, but this one potentially has, like, some big upgrades. Not always, but always the potential. Jawbone, mail vestment. You're a raider plate, dude. Blast. This is nice. Abyss is always the best. Honestly, like, the Abyss mechanic is such a great thing. Which makes, again, the Vile Temple look like, I don't know, an absolute loser mechanic. It makes the Asmarian Wisps definitely look like a loser mechanic. And I genuinely hope that they are going to think about reworking the Wisps. Because let's be fair, the Wisps, they just look like an absolute sad thing right now. Okay, jump onto him. Freeze. Sorry, you're freezing a little bit too easy. Your 10's crossbow. So my Mark of Death armor break is slowly not working anymore. We might have to go for brittle armor at some point. So we are down here now for the big skill speed booster. Looking for hyenas, by the way, chat. Single and looking for hyenas. Is Long Fuse good for Shred? Yes, Long Fuse makes the crystals explode later. However, it gives the crystal explosion more damage. And since against bosses, you're more than likely using Cross Slash, it does not matter that the explosion takes longer, because you're definitely going to explode them. And or since you're in a boss fight, you'd rather have more shards that then explode hard than you would have shards that explode fast. Because exploding longer in this case means like from 2 seconds up to 4 seconds, but the damage is a 30% multiplier. So you just get a minimal uptick in timing, but you just do massive more damage. Regal Orbs finally, Chad. Whoa, let's go. Damn, chat. Look at that. That's crazy. The only thing it could have gotten better was like just some I don't know. But that's insane. 116 damage. Damn, son. That's huge. We're flying with this now. Let's put these off. I'll put the jawbone away. Another level 2 support. Cross Slash is fully decked out with Execute Magnified. Arctic Howl has Deep Freeze Tireless. Herald of Ice has Magnified Area. What we can do on Herald of Ice is now Splinters. Freeze. Frozen Spite. Frozen Spite is kind of cute on it because Frozen Spite now says when you kill a enemy with the Herald of Ice, and since the Herald of Ice shatters things, it always kills enemies. We're going to freeze them, we're going to kill, and then suddenly there's these, you see that? The frozen thingies coming out. So you just do more damage around the world anyways. And since we're currently a Shaman, we're anyways doing more damage because we get that Shaman bonus damage. Okay, let's kill hyenas. Very important. All hyenas must die. Hyenas stole our statue, chat. I'm level 78 on Wyvern. Should I start changing my passive trait to Aeless Chime Tech? Yes, absolutely. Oh, sir. I mean, I did not use the Aeless Chime Tech before I feed the 4th Ascension. So you don't need the Aeless Chime Tech. That's very important. I simply created the Aeless Chime Tech and went down on it because people were struggling with a stun. So it's not that you require, it's mandatory. You can't live without it because you can easily. Simply that with it, it might be more convenient for you. Okay. Good morning, Mihazio. Good to see their partner. Okay, let's clear these two out, and then we get a farm back hyenas. Yay. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Dude, that was just nasty. Yep. See, the Ascension definitely makes a big difference here. Because, so we went for Oracle, right? And again, in order to get the most out of Oracle, you need to pretty much already start spending passive points. So the Oracle is good for you if you then, like, keep leveling, like, you need to keep leveling up. Which is not good for your base. Okay, drop the statue, you little shits. Where am I going to find more wyverns? We're going to find more hyenas. Drop the statue. I know you have it. Give it now. Thank you. Little shit. Bye. We're shredding now? Yep, uncle. I mean, obviously the very good talisman we found plays a role here. So that is not something that we can say like, nah, like we're just having everything smarter. But we do have everything smarter. So we can't just say that it's because we're smarter and we've chosen better skill points. However, we actually have chosen better skill points. We've been doing things smarter.
Titans once
Does anyone know why I don't get the Aziri stash thingy? Which Aziri stash thingy are we talking about? You need to claim it, if I'm not mistaken, sir. I've actually not claimed anything from the current existing stuff, so yeah. Okay, what we want to do is, that's a tier 8 gem. We need more tier 7 gems because I want to now try out the freezing mark. What does the freezing mark do? So you can put the freezing mark on your... Put the freezing mark on your... Oh, shit. On your pounds to then, as you jump into them, apply the freezing mark, and then you consume said freezing mark to do more cold damage. As one of the plans that we had. And we need a bonus charm slot. Thank you very much. We don't need the bonus charm slot because we want to play more charms. We just need it. Oh, that's level 28. So we could now upgrade one of our abilities. But we could also go for the freezing mark. But I need 28 dex to do that. So we need to move 1 point over to dexterity. Actually, 2 points over to dexterity, which makes it already harder again. A regal orb, you say? Pretty good. So I'm not sure, like, usually when you earn something from Twitch drops, you need to go for your Twitch inventory. That's the tiny box that's next to the chat symbol, top right corner of Twitch. And then you need to claim set drops. That's usually how it works. Now, again, I haven't actually gotten those drops myself, so... General assumption. Did I just get another unique... I keep getting unique amulets. It's ridiculous. You claimed on Twitch, but you can't see it in game. Usually these thingies happen here under cosmetics, and then either consumables and or, like, yeah. Increase skill speed while shapeshifted. That allows us to attack faster, which is good. Oh, we're gonna have to kill this guy. Simply because he's big. Not because, like, you know, just because he's big. See how I'm enjoying myself today, chat? Yesterday I was being very mean to the poor Wolfie. One more ancient seal. Where could it be, chat? Where could it be? It's not going to be there. Wait, is it going to be the middle seal? There's sometimes a middle seal. This is the waypoint. Oh, the middle seal, right? So we get it did waypoint, one seal. Can't be down here, and it is the middle seal. I'm confusion. Huh? Is there... Wait. Is there another to the right? Oh, no. Oh, no. Ay, Chihuahua-chan. I don't want to talk about it, okay? I don't want to talk about it.
hard to fathom what this place was like.
Okay, let's teleport out.
Titans still roamed.
See how much strength I need for my stuff. So I need to have 34, 25. That's okay. So we can refund. We can put my intelligence over to Dex and the strength over to Dex. It should work. We can still use everything, right? Herald of Ice, yeah. 20 is possible. Good. Because now I can use this to make a freezing mark. Okay? Freezing mark. And that freezing mark comes in our pounds instead of Fist of War. Now, what's going to happen is that our pounds on pouncing applies freezing mark. And that freezing mark, you can then detonate by freezing the opponent, right? And it will give you more damage. We're going to pretty much pounce what we do anyways, right? But then we explode the mark, and this is like freezing mark bonus cold damage. Which obviously works really well for what we're doing. And this on top of the Ice Bite pretty much gives us... And it's a multiplier, if I'm not mistaken, right? So freezing mark says... no, a 30% damage gained is cold damage, right? So on top of all the damage we're dealing, you do a massive amount of cold damage more. Which obviously just works very well for what you do. Now, the thing is that I don't think you necessarily need it for clearing throughout areas, right? It's just a little bonus to have. However, for then actually clearing bosses, it is a significant bonus, right? This is the fastest I've ever found him. So we're currently sitting at like 599 damage, right? It's 916. We're going to pounds in, put the mark on. Hit him, prime him for a freeze. Didn't even freeze him, great. Yeah, he doesn't want to get frozen. I mean, despite not wanting to get frozen, the damage we're doing is insane. Yeah, but Tian, I did not like the freezing mark yesterday, but for the reason that I didn't see the use for clearing. But now that we played through Act 3 and Act 4, I noticed that our clearing is fine. However, our boss damage was lacking at some point, or it wasn't just really feeling good. And or our clearing was also slowing down very significant. So it led to the point where, yeah, I don't like the freezing mark. However, we actually need to play it. Right? Despite me not enjoying it. At first. But the longer we played, the more useful it became. And the more mandatory, too.
Take your time.
So sometimes you gotta go through growing pains. That's why we're also redoing things, right? What do you do to ancestrally upgrade pounds? You use Fist of War support. But right now we put the Fist of War support off for the freezing mark. Because it's Fist of War to get a freezing mark together with Mark of Death. Because the actual Mark of Death is not a mark. It's just a thing.
You have your orders.
Let's go to D-Sure. This is a total of 2 hours 20 now, Chad. Last time we were at 3 hours at this point, roughly. So we finished Act 2 like in 3 hours and a bit. I think 3 hours total, 3:30. Vastly slower. Love that bonus exposure that we're applying. Makes me very happy. Primal Talisman. These are never good. I have yet to find a single good Primal Talisman, Chan. I'm respeccing my Oracle into Lightning Auto Bomber. Armor Field's too slow. I also went away from Oracle right now for Shaman. So I can do more things. Plan is currently to go for Cast on Ailment. And also one thing I've been missing was my Wolf. Because usually in Act 3, I would pick up Wolfpack, right? But you don't have the Spirit to pick up Wolfpack and play the Herald of Ice. However, that's different if you actually go for Shaman, because then you can do both. Okay, now damage penetrates elemental resistance while shapeshifted. Okay, And on top of the elemental resistance penetration, we have the exposure happening too. So that's twice damage boosted. Nisama, Wolf is still slow bossing Nisama compared to Wyvern. You know? The whole Wolf freeze thing is cool. Wyvern just simply goes for power charge and a barrage. So I did all my manic cackling already as I was playing Wyvern. There's no manic cackling left. Sorry. All used up. Go down. This level, you gotta make sure that you get some XP. Because I tend to like rush through this part because I really don't like the design of this area. It reminds me too much of towers. There's still some meaningful XP you can get here. Don't completely ignore that. For 27 and a 29. Wolf became slower the more armor you added. Well, there's an inherent movement speed penalty for heavy armor. What? Yeah. What? It exists. Most people don't even know.
I hear you. When I hear you. Take your time.
It's minimal, though. Don't worry. Okay, that would be 69 physical. But even if I fully boosted this up, it would still not be at the level what my current talisman is at. So that's that. 2 more skill points. So with these next 2 skill points, we should choose to go for strength and intelligence, right? Because we got all of this up here. We could also go for the shapeshift, but I don't want to. And then we can go for this skill speed, physical damage, rage, everything. Obviously, rage over the skill speed, physical damage. Because rage is a multiplier still. More rage is just more better. Wow, I just went in a circle. I feel so bad about this. But hey, I'll take it. I am here looking for the statues for lightning resistance. I think the biggest difference that currently our playthrough has is freeze duration, chan. So last playthrough, we didn't choose freeze duration on our Arctic Howl because I was like, you know, the difference can't be that big. But in all honesty, the difference is that big, right? You simply have enemies controlled longer, you do more damage. It makes just everything more convenient in a boss fight. Ooh, Lesser Jeweler's Orb, that's great. Wonder which skill we should use it on, though. I mean, technically on the cross slash, the problem is we don't have supports for it. So we got Pounce, Arctic Howl, cross slash. Now if I look for my tier 2 supports, cross slash could get blind maim, whatever. We have magnified area, we have execute on it. Technically, I could play magnified area and concentrated area, which seems kind of weird to me. You could play elemental armament too, but we're not getting enough for to have that happening. I might actually do that. It looks a bit weird, but if I play, so without concentrated area, it's this big, right? With concentrated area, I get 300 more damage, yeah? And it's normal big, right? But since we have magnified and we have concentrated, It should kind of work. Is Rage Forge 2? Rage Forge is way too far away, sir. Rage Forge is here and here. The solo cell phone run. We have no access to Rage Forge 2. We found him. We found him. Shaman.
Relentless. That makes you predictable. The time of the Faradin is nigh.
No worries, sir. Oh, I noticed we can't. Oh, we froze him actually. Hey, let me actually freeze him. It's kind of cute. Sometimes that doesn't work. Okay, we got the Lunar Assault level 8. Because we're running around with tier 6 skill gems, right? Kind of sad. Looks way stronger than yesterday, Junior. The difference yesterday is we're looking more for physical damage talismans. So we took a lot of elemental damage talismans yesterday, and that slowed us down. We're also boosting our armor pieces with the actual armor charts that we're finding while leveling. So usually I never use my armor as scrap, because it feels just bad. Honestly, I started using this and it made everything just so much smoother for us, because we're suddenly not at the point anymore where we're taking all the damage. It's such a minimal thing, right? However, it definitely led to us just being sturdier. I am also considering, and I'm not entirely sure how smart this will turn out to be. I'm also considering to, after I finish these 2 nodes, right, to just go down here. You could do 1, 2, you could do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 points, and you would get 80% more armor and 15% more armor and life regeneration. And I'm genuinely considering, because we have enough damage, to just jump into those nodes and be like, I'm safe.
Move swiftly.
Right? Physical is better for Wolf? Yes, Market. It's kind of like when you're playing Monk, and this is the connection I made. Because if you play Monk, then you need physical damage for maximum freeze. Right? For all the other animal forms, it didn't just matter. But for the Wolf, it does. Now we get more rage. And since we made that connection, life's been better. Such a simple thing that made yesterday rather unenjoyable. The left defensive nodes unframe, which ones? On the tree. There are only armor energy shield nodes. There's like no full armor node unless I missed something. Or do you mean the shapeshifted armor nodes? They're not that efficient. Armor applies to elemental damage, yeah, but you need to have armor first for it to apply to elemental damage. So what you're saying, instead of going for the 9 nodes here, we should rather go for the armor applies to elemental damage. That's what you're saying? Or are you saying like we should go for this armor node up here? We could probably also go for this. Because it's 15, 15, 15, and 30. Might actually be like, or 15, 20, 15, and 30, right? Yeah. Evil, thank you for the Prime subscription. Evil, it's good to see you there. Hope you're feeling very well. You know what, Unframe, it's not a bad idea. I like your way of thinking. I mean, the problem is that like traveling to these other nodes would like take a significant while, so getting those early is great. And I think this could improve our whole Act 3 performance because again, our damage is like good enough. So we're fine on a damage department. Ow. See, usually I would have died here, but since we invested shards into bonus armor, that has helped so much. For the Wyvern Flame Breath, the increased armor while shapeshifted, yes, for the Wyvern Flame Breath, I took that one too. But I gotta say for Bear I took it too, but for Wolf, it didn't just feel good. I went for it last time. But like I wasted points like traveling there. I mean, this is just day and night difference to yesterday, chat. If you were here yesterday. Day and night in everything. Skill point. Okay, here, more rage. I'd really like to reach the 12 rage node. That would be super useful. Yeah, my shred is up to 2,000 damage at this point. So the freezing mark is doing its job, chat. Do we need a new potion? We're level 30, so we should get the new potion. Because fighting Jamanra with the old potion always feels weird. So first things first, let's go back. They must buff armor. The problem is that energy shield is just so much better. It's not that armor is bad. It's just that energy shield is so much better, right? Which feels stupid. How can one be so much better than the other? But it simply is. What can we say? Continuous big flask 450. Actually, this one is my tiny one is better. Not anymore.
I will tell your tale.
Let's see. If I play Brutality on Shred, do I still get Ice Shards of frozen enemies damage? If you play Brutality on... I'm not sure what it does to your Ice Fragments, but you can look up the DPS here. Brutality is, though, useless. Like, it really makes no sense to play Brutality on Shred. You mean here Brutality, right? Support skills, deal no momentum. It makes no sense to do that.
Wait, do you even know what he is? No matter. You'll find my king far more capable than Count Gianor. My king, take the power you are. End to this nuisance.
Oh, refill. You're right about that. Thank you. So I planned this. Just wanted to stand up on my standing desk. High recommendation, by the way, chat. Stand up every now and then. Thank you for making me aware of this. Internet high five.
Take the power you were promised. Put an end to this nuisance.
The sick man. Bow before your king.
Okay, pounds in. Accidental freeze. Accidental freeze before the howl. It happens. It happens rarely, but it happens. I guess it happens against Jamanra because he's like so vulnerable to freeze. Right? Okay, easy start. Didn't even have to use a health potion. And now after you've frozen him the first time, just go like normal attacks to break his armor, right? And Jamanra is so frost weak that he just gets staggered at every single corner. And like not even freeze him. That was so simple. GG. Quick and dirty, ladies and gentlemen. Didn't even get to use my bonus freeze duration against him. Poor dead corpse is weak to freeze. Okay, saving it on the right side. Import to Path of Exile. Storm Ice Wolf. Even though the Storm Ice Wolf hasn't seen much storm yet. Is it the wolf eye level? Yeah, it makes a difference, really, the talisman. That's the biggest one. Not because it's better, because we went for physical. And if you look at my talismans from yesterday's streams, it was like, oh, plus fire damage, plus lightning damage, plus... Oh, it made no sense.
I am a god. It was I or what?
No change in what was, but the road ahead's still ours to walk.
Turn that one off. So, broke here. And this one. Okay, Act 3 now, ladies and gentlemen. This is 2 hours and 40 minutes so far. Yesterday it was 3 hours and 30 on a new character. So already quite the difference. Almost an hour faster, right? Hour faster is not just a little bit. Okay. On we go. Biggest difference, I guess, is that we use our armor charts. It sounds so stupid, but due to using our armor charts, we're just so much more tanky. And we're sitting at almost 60% armor, which is huge, right? That's worlds of a difference. Need to find...
The bar keeps coughing him up.
Always check for this, right? You might get a good ring out of it. Question about the abyss mechanic. How do I fight the big boss? You need to open up more abysses and hope that the abyss doesn't send you into the abyssal depths. It needs to send you into the abyssal lightless warrens, into the black pit, into the dark mom butthole. And then when you get in there, you actually fight one of the generals of Kulamuk. And those generals of Kulamuk will then drop a Kulamuk's invitation. That Kulamuk's invitation can then be used to like fight Kulamuk in the lightless well. So step 1, do more abyss. Step 2, get the generals. Step 3, keep the generals for the invitation. Ta-da. If that answers your question. So give me a temple, but I don't want a temple right now. I want a temple in a GIF, but not right now. Just wanted to kill Rude Ratch, but we couldn't find him. Okay. Boom. Frenzy Talisman could be good, Chad. Rabbit Talisman could be good as well. Lesser Jeweler's Orb is always good. Do we do anything with the Lesser Jeweler Orb? So, Pounds, Herald of Eyes, Arctic Howl. We're going to put it on the Pounds. Now, with the Tier 3 support gem, there's a couple of things we can do. So, we could put on the Pouch an Eternal Mark, which means after the Mark of Frost gets removed, it's still on there, which is actually kind of cool. For the Cross Slash, we had the Biting Frost, but no, we didn't want that. We could have Brittle Armor. Enemies frozen by support skill have their armor broken. You have the Ice Bite 2, which you obviously want as well. We get for Shred the Rending Apex, which says final strikes off supported skill to break armor equal to the damage dealt. I don't think that that's necessary, and it makes not much sense to me to, like, you know, break bonus armor. But what else could we go for, pretty much? Like, Tier 3 is not that good in the regard. I mean, you have Close Quarter Combat, I think, right? Close Combat is Tier 3. So, technically, that's for Shred instead of Rage now, because it gives us, like, just more damage. Do rare drop increase make difference to currency drops? Yes. Yes. If you have a higher rarity, better chance to drop rarer items, that also drops more currency. And, well, not only does it drop more currency, you might simply get better items that you can sell for more currency. Also something to consider, right? It's not necessarily that you're actually dropping better currency, but you just get more for more. Okay, that's 46, 85 physical already base, Chad. I mean, this could turn out to be my talisman for the act, right? If I'm lucky. We're going to keep this one. The frenzy gonna go away. That rage support can finally go to hell. Oswaldo got for me nothing. Pwah. I've run so many business pretty much every single map. Yeah, you need to, like, obviously, like, try to get use your Abyss tablets, right? And really hope for these bonus thingies to appear. However, you just have no guarantee for it, which is the problem, right? So you might go into a billion abysses and you're still going to be, to this day, waiting for finally seeing the actual generals. Can be really disheartening at times. Okay, why is this making such a difference, survival-wise, chat? Explain. Why is it making such a difference that I'm using my armor shards? I feel like this shouldn't be the case. Okay? Answer me this, chat. Are you using your armor shards? Am I the only one who's just so dense to not use them? Because I use my weapon shards, right? But I never use my armor shards. So now this is 20% quality, this is 20% quality. But simply from the items that I have found, right? Not that we're using any materials, we're just using what the game gives us. And yet this is giving me so much more tankiness. And we're always ahead of the curve. But it feels so silly. This couldn't simply be the solution, right? To my problem. Next area found. You're not using the armor upgrade. Well, there's your answer. I mean, it might help you as it helped me. See, like, he did not one-hit me. Chat, this is it. This should be the wake-up call for you to start using your things as it is for me. The Silver Fist did not break us with one hit. If that is not a wake-up call, then I don't know what is. Use them all the time? Okay, that's good to know. So I'm dense. And it's most of the time that you just don't need them, right? Okay, we're going to go for this now, and then we're going to boost the armor on this side. He one-shot you last time with all the armor upgrades. I'm built different. What can I say, chat? Like, man's packing quite some serious armor this time. Found the hack. Yeah, I mean, the Wyvern didn't need it because the Wyvern was just killing everything, right? The Wyvern was just pounds, kill, pounds, kill, pounds, kill. It is also better that we are Shaman, though. Why does that help being a Shaman, chat? There's a simple reason for it. Being a Shaman helps so much because we have more stat points for higher level armor. And that's actually the simple truth to it. Right? We have more stat points for more armor, and that makes us sturdier. We can equip better gear. Being an Oracle made it harder for us. Venom Crypts have been found, ladies and gentlemen. Let's try out the new Venom Crypt strategy. What is the new Venom Crypt strategy? Okay, so the new Venom Crypt strategy is rotating around the inner circle of the Venom Crypt. So you gotta find out if it's an upwards or a downwards rotating thingy, because sometimes it goes down, right? Sometimes it goes up and around. And then you're gonna rotate around the middle. So we're not going to go outside because I usually tend to go outside. We're going to rotate around the middle because recently the priestess has always been in the middle. So this is now an upwards rotating one, right? So it's going to go one time around. Therefore, we're going to stick to the middle, not to the outside walls. As that's twice now helped me to find her. See, there she is. Finally, chat. Finally, we've beaten this area. Finally, we've outsmarted it after all this time. Been long coming. That's how I always do my maps. I go around the outside. Yes, but that you know, you always go outside in 90% of the maps. But then there's that one map like this one where going around the inside is the solution. We take stun threshold. Makes a very happy Pony Hop. Or is getting nerfed? No, nothing is getting nerfed. I don't think anything is going to see any nerf in any time soon. Grinding gear games does not nerf good things. Unless they're functionally broken. But nothing is functionally broken. Okay, my Howl is so low level, my Slash needs an upgrade. Wolf looks much fun, to be honest. Now that we streamlight things, yes, Antonio. I'm so glad that we started again. Because otherwise, my Wolf experience would have been tainted forever. We started completely again, chat. We've already been in Act 4. And this time, we're getting there in half the time as yesterday. I mean, Wyvern is not even the strongest, so nerfing Wyvern doesn't make sense. Because currently, I think Entangled Druid is at the tippity top. Like, I've seen so many caster druids being in the, like, almost level 100. So, yeah. Wyvern is not even the one that people are abusing the shit out of. Even though I think Wyvern is personally the strongest. Because the Entangle just doesn't feel as fun to play. Tribal Mask? Which one is that? Oh, just a normal. Why is the Tribal Mask marked as a must-have drop? What happened with Tribal Mask that they're suddenly something you would desire? Okay, that's cold damage, which is technically not even bad, right? 2 level to all melee skills. I mean, I'm gonna buy this one to just break it down. What makes the Wyvern build stronger? It can use Herald of Thunder. Very easy. Together with the Herald of Ash and then Armor Explosion. The screen clears are crazy. So the problem with Wolf is that it kind of relies on Lunar Assault, right? To a degree. Lunar Assault, Lunar Blessing. Where the Wyvern just uses the basic attack Rend to clear a whole map. Just with one hit of Rend. Oh shit, this is bottom right, so she should be top left. Yeah, one of these areas, chat. So, bottom right of the waypoint. The orientation is top left. Which means you're gonna head instantly to the top left. Okay, orientate yourself there. Should get you really quick to her. I should have not gotten staggered there. Oh shit. Luckily we get the new health potion. Because for some reason yesterday we kept missing our health potion upgrades. So this is going to be here. That means we need to go one higher up. Usually. Then she should be around. Coming very soon. Not around here. Check if she's around here. And you always gotta find the straight walkways. Not here. Oh, then I'm gonna have to check on the right and hope. Yeah, Plant Druid / Entangle. I mean, it's called Plant Druid, but it's pretty much just Entangle, right? You're not even doing cool plants that much. Is very efficient because you can scale it so easy to such a level of power none of the other druid builds can do. Technically. This also just has a very high ease of use because you just use one skill. So you don't require any combo gameplay. Right? It's just literally Entangle. Okay, Chad. We lost the sauce. We lost the plot. But we still found her. This is not where I would have assumed her to be, but I'm happy that we found it. Plant Druid Hanzo is going to make you very happy. Bear's nothing compared to Plant Druid, right? So Bear's cool, and we all like Bear, but compared to Plant Druid, Bear's a big fat joke. Wow. Everyone that's weak to freeze just gets frozen way too fast. So now we could technically take Wolfpack, but we need level 36 for that. But we don't have the spirit to take Wolfpack, and that's also why we're playing Shaman. That we can now cheese the spirit, right? You're 190 divines into your bear, Chippy. Jesus Christ, what have you been farming, Chippy? What have you been farming?
You? You hear any other child thieving witches, you be sure to let me know.
Let's break that one down.
Yes.
I mean, Bear's a joke. No. Bear's not a joke, but it's just not the others. What can we say? 2 orbs of alchemy away. Okay, we need this one soon. Skill point. That. And now we're going to go into the armor. Okay, chat? Usually, I would now head upwards here into the damage and that bonus 40% armor while shapeshifted and all that kind of stuff. However, this requires me 5 more levels of no defense, right? So instead, I'm going to invest the next 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 levels into already just being more tanky and more tanky against projectile attacks. Now that sounds so stupid. More tanky versus projectile attacks? You don't need that. You do. You do need that. And it's not even close. Went against Zasht yesterday and instant Oibarashed him. Yes, the power of Oibarash fun, my friend. You didn't even have to stun Zasht. You could have, like, just Lunar Assaulted him, because if you Lunar Assault him, you can also do the Batir's Vengeance tag. I don't know if you're using that, which is really strong. Like bonus cold damage. Definitely something you got to do on Wolf, because Batir's Vengeance is scam. Diamonds with the Exiles on the Abyss. Yeah, Abyss is usually where you get all your divines from, I assume. I don't even want to know how a job one of the Ancients, how much that costs, right? Don't forget, like, so Super Plant Bro, you're pretty much leveling as an animal form for... I mean, you can level Super Plant Bro as a plant build if you want to, and I did that. It might be more efficient to level it as an animal build, if you have the uniques. So if you want to use your currencies to buy yourself a few uniques, you could speed up your leveling tremendously to then focus on plants a few skill points later. Are we really going to get everyone frozen right now? Jesus. Bug-a-doodled again. He doesn't want to get frozen, Chad. Say he's not building up freeze anymore. Okay, if you're not building up freeze, then here you go. When they decide to turn weird, right? I was today's years old when I noticed the pedestal can be attacked. I mean, it used to be like a more, like, you used to actually go through the faces more. But since characters generally have become stronger, you don't really go through the faces anymore, and the Wyvern actually bugs. Because he's supposed to land on the pedestal, and you're supposed to break the pedestal, and then you're supposed to have a damage phase, right? But for some reason, like, the Wyvern just likes to break. The Chimera likes to break. and not actually stay on the pedestal, right? Sometimes she just flies up and then flies away instantly again while she was like 21, 22 seconds on it. A little bit weird. Level are we?
Power spent.
I need to get level 34 so I can pick up my new talisman. Right? Before we go into the Temple of Chaos, because I want to do the proper amount of damage. What would you rank Wolf against Bear and Wyvern? I mean, for leveling, the Wyvern is faster. But that has to do with, like, you have easier access to your kill condition, which is just get power charges. And power charges are just one single devour away. Whereas with the Frost, with the Wolf, you always have to freeze, right? And if freeze is not available, then or freeze is just over, then you're just not getting your cool bonus damage. So always downside, obviously. Bear has the advantage of totem cheese early, which is really mean. And just like slamming things with a one slam. Right, so it's great that you freeze and explode things, but if the bear just one fury slams enemies, that's that. This feels way better than yesterday because we streamlined it. It's a combination of better passive tree passing and going for the Shaman Ascendancy. And the next big damage boost is going to come as soon as we actually go for the Ascension, because the second Ascension is going to give us such a meaningful boost of power that simply did not happen for the Oracle. And you're going to be like, what the fuck? And I'm like, yeah, this is it, chat. But definitely Shaman for leveling is the juice. I'm not taking an argument on that. Hi. We're 2,000 damage. I hear the soul cores popping. I don't see him though. Ow. Plant Druid is boring-ish to play. No and yes. I mean, once you reach endgame, you pretty much spam Entangle and that's it. Because you automatize the build to a point where you spam Entangle and that's it. However, the road to get to this spam Entangle and that is where it's interesting and where you have more engaging gameplay. Hey, nah. Ich wünsche euch so viel Spaß bei der Mappy.
Und wie das da so Skelett? Was ist das Hab ich dir geholfen mal, weil dieses Bildschirm.
Wir kommen da raus. Ganz viel Spaß, mein Kind, okay? Ja, ich muss einen Drachen besiegen. Passt auf, schaut euch das an. So. Ein Drache aus Stein. Ja, guck, siehst du? Weil ein Roboter ist. Ich bin ein Wolf. Seht ihr, und jetzt friere ich ihn ein. Genau. Aber schnell, Mama ruft euch, sonst kriegt ihr Ärger. Viel Spaß bei der Mappy. Warte, oh, sofort. Ganz viel Spaß, meine Schätze. Lass die Tür ruhig offen. H9K, last time you were here, they were born. Yeah, that's a bit ago. That's a bit ago, my friend. They're now 5 and 6. Okay, you know what? There's a problem I noticed. Since we've been playing the freezing mark, chat, I forget one thing. And I'm actually stupid. You know what I forget? As soon as you play the freezing mark, you have to stop playing Arctic Howl. Why is that? Because as soon as you play the freezing mark instantly freezes when an enemy is primed for stun. So, primed for freeze. So it instantly freezes them. I just completely forgot that part. So we already found another thing that we have to improve on. I kind of feel a bit stupid now because I've been noticing how we like just instantly get the freeze. I'm like, why are we instantly getting the freeze? This is wrong. Oh, yeah, it's wrong, Pony. Yeah, it's wrong because you're an idiot. Okay, so here freezing mark says marked enemies become frozen when hit while primed for freeze. Da-da! Who would have guessed? Okay, on the pounds, we need to put Eternal Mark because that keeps the mark longer on, which is good. So once I activate the freezing mark, it actually keeps the freezing mark on, so I can keep activating the freezing mark. Okay, now we get this, there, then. We're going to buy this, we're going to buy that. We're going to magic up you, and then we're going to sell you. We're going to break you down, like you've never been broken down before. Then we're going to check. So we got a rare item to turn something into like an item. We sadly don't have like an essence for the talisman. That would be great because I kind of want to regal it up, right? This is a potential very, very, very good one. But we can't really do that. So what are we going to do here now? Chat. Are we going to regal this up and just gamble? Or are we going to wait to potentially get an essence? Because my weapon is still good, right? I haven't found something meaningful better yet. Howl is not needed anymore. So Howl was needed to this point. It was doing good. But I think as soon as you get the, like, I would use Howl in Act 1. It makes sense to use it there. But as soon as you play the freezing mark trick, you're better off. What I wonder is, which skill is freezing now? Because I'm not sure how this is counted in the chain of events. So the freezing mark says marked enemies become frozen when hit while primed for freeze. Does that mean the mark is the source of the freeze? Or is my Lunar Assault freezing them still? Right? Because if I now pounce and freeze this guy. Okay, it counts the Lunar Assault as the source of the freeze. I just need to make sure, right? The basic idea for the mark is that it obviously gives us a damage boost. But on top of giving us the damage boost, it allows us to... ignore... I won't say brain it. Like, it freezes faster. Because if it instantly freezes enemies primed for freeze, then we're obviously just skipping a lot of the freeze buildup. Right? Okay, we got the temple, chat, and I think we're going to go in for the talisman now. Because I don't want to waste my resources, so we're going to go in the temple, right? We got depot. I've never had a depot before. That's a first. Okay, first the guardhouse, and then we do the depots. Look at this, chat. Look at this. Gaming. Gaming, 10 out of 10. Dude, the cluster, the cluster. How do you use the temple? Well, you have to activate these temple... You have to activate these temple consoles, temple circles around the map. And after you've activated 6, you can go into the temple to then profit from those rooms. Because these rooms now have bonuses in them. Like, for example, this guardhouse is going to have like an exalted workbench, for example, or something in that direction. And then I can craft up an item. So sadly, it has nothing in it. And also it has no connection to the other side, but the Hall of War right next to me has an exalted workbench. Which means the item I put on it will get more shaboink. Amazing. This also here is just simply a vault. Wow, you gave me nothing. A more orb of alchemy is good. I'm gonna take that orb of alchemy. Arctic Howl? Well, we can't simply use Arctic Howl anymore. So as soon as you start playing Freezing Mark, Arctic Howl is just useless, frankly spoken. There's nothing wrong to use Arctic Howl, generally speaking. Then you can't use the Freezing Mark tech. Okay? So that's an Exalted Workbench. We're going to Regal Orb up this one. 3 to 5 cold damage. That's a big dud. 2 level 2 melee skills. That's not a big dud. But I'm really sad about the 3 to 5 cold damage on it. Wow, that room was instantly completed. I'm not sure how I feel about that, Mr. Stark. That felt bad. Okay, next Hall of War. Regal Workbench. You could have regaled the item up. I'm gonna regal up my helmet. Actually, I should have regaled up my rings probably, but I need other rings. That's another... These armories, they feel very lackluster. I said it. Not taking it back, Chad. Another Hall of War. Spirit Gem level 9. That's actually good because this allows me to upgrade my Frosty, my Frost Face. Let's go for the commander because it's going to be a boss now. Chad? Okay, let's first destroy these to make sure we get like the full attention on him. Oh, this is gonna be so sad for you. Good. Last thing we need to do is the Thaumaturge Laboratory because that allows us to 3-star something. Even though we don't need to 3-star anything, I guess. Wait, do we need to 3-star something? Oh, we could 3-star the Herald of Eyes, I guess. Arctic Hell gets bonus damage when you use it on frozen enemies. That is correct. However, like, it requires also time to use. So you're, again, better off just not using it because it takes time away that you could be using to slice and dice away at your opponent. So, yes, if you freeze an enemy, then you howl, then you beat away at him. Not the worst thing to do, but again, it takes clearing time away that you would usually spend just hitting away at the opponent. We can do elemental armament on this one. Just to give it more damage, right? Damage increases, damage increase. The marks are doing well. Rapid attacks, the close combat is doing good. We need another tier 3 support for the shred. Oh, actually tier 4 support is needed. Okay, so do we exalted orb this one? 1, 2. This is sadly not too hot, right? Not too hot. Advantage is that it does have the 2 melee skilled. So if I now would replace this, we would land up on less damage because it's just less physical damage, and that matters. Now I could obviously 20% this up and give it 2 iron runes, and I think we should get more damage wholesale. Let's just see how much. By now, get this one. See, it's like just minimal for everything I just did, right? For something that should have actually been vastly better. I know we have a cold rune flying around though. So could probably use a cold rune. I'm just sad this talisman didn't turn out better. Come on. Stop this now. Tier 3 support. Okay, level up. We told you we're going for armor now. It's going to be good. It's usually Act 3 is where we turn squishy, right? Act 3 is where everything went from I've been feeling good so far to, oh my lord, someone kill me right now. Right? Wolf and the bell from the monk. Don't see where you need it. Okay, tier 9 is Herald of Ice again. Is my Herald of Ice off the whole time? No, it's not off the whole time. I was just confused. Tier 9 is Herald of Ice. We could do Wolfpack already, but we're waiting for level 36 for Wolfpack. Because then we're going to quickly ascend. Okay. And then we're also going to get Wolfpack. Oh, we're getting so many support gems, chat. Up or down? Where do you think it's going, Chan? I mean, it's clearly around somewhere. Wolf and Bleed. Problem with Wolf and Bleed is that for Bleed, you need physical damage. And Wolf is turning most of things into cold. So it's not that Wolf and Bleed is impossible. It's just that you're turning the wrong damage into the other things. Right? So you're not left with massive physical because your physical is pretty much turned into cold. And your cold does not... Okay, I keep hearing the drop of the thingy, chat, but I keep not seeing the crystal. So we know it's around here somewhere. We should not forget upgrading the Frozen Mark skill as well. Because my Frozen Mark right now is level 7, level 8 actually, still, right? So we need to keep upgrading that one as well. So Wolf converts physical into freeze and not much physical left to convert it to bleed. Spot on. So for physical, you need physical to stay physical. Unless you would be going for... Wow, dying shortcuts this. Interesting. I was not aware that dying shortcuts that. I still think we got to start using brittle armor. But I'm just not sure on what I would use brittle armor. So brittle says enemies frozen by support skills have their armor broken equal to physical damage taken. So that should technically go on the Lunar Assault, right? Because the actual armor mark is not breaking armor fast enough to make it useful. So I guess Lunar Assault could need it instead of the Ice Bite, maybe. This would allow me to play on the pounds, because I don't need the Mark of Death anymore. I could play Momentum. Or the Fist of War, but Momentum is just more. How that feels. Yeah, see, now he has his armor broken just way faster. This just increases our overall DPS. Yeah, better. Back to Sabotans. Okay, level 36 incoming. Encampment.
How goes it?
Sad. 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 $41 fire damage. Not better than what we have. That is... Wow. That's a lot of physical damage.
Don't hurt yourself with that.
It's a lot of physical damage, Chad. I wonder if I faulty this one up. This is already... So we're sitting at... That's lesser because of no ranks. Oh, goodness. I need to regal that one up. Attack speed. Elemental damage with attacks. And lightning. The 61% increase elemental damage with attacks should actually lead to more damage. Right? Yep. That's actually nasty. And that doesn't even have a socket in it yet. So why did we waste all our resources on the other one, Chad? Explain. Why do we waste our resources on the other? Yeah, explain, please. We get a Jeweler's Orb. That could be used for the Herald of Ice, but we don't need. So where do we want it to go? Ah, yeah, we wanted to go to the Matlan Waterways and then to the Temple of Chaos. Get rid of that one in my inventory. We're also only 45 minutes into this act, ladies and gents. That means the whole Act 3 progress is also faster. Wait, I gotta finish the Matlan Waterways right now, correct? Because the Matlan Waterways doesn't have a waypoint. At least none that I activate. Okay. Day and night to yesterday, chat. Oh, wow. I have fallen. I can't get up. I should stop sprinting into things. Then again, I can't stop sprinting into things. Wow, that was a lot of damage we should have never taken, in my opinion. Okay, who's just doing like a gazillion damage there to me? Like, seriously. See, this is, by the way, what would help here? The wolves. So what we're planning to go for is the... I don't have the strength for that? Really? What we're planning to go for is the wolf companions, right? Because the wolf companions are just good. But we plan to get them with, like, more spirit easily. And again, I need my armor, right? Into the armor against projectile attacks. Who would have guessed that that is useful now? Was the poison? I didn't even pay attention if it was poison. That tier 3 brittle armor is definitely useful. Oh my goodness. I was like, let's screw the waypoint. We don't need it. They were like, let's do so much damage that if you don't pay attention, you die. Right? I'm still not happy with my talisman, right? This is not a good talisman we've gotten there. It works. But both of these are just minimal better than the one I've had before. Which kind of is sad, right? I was hoping for like some banger talisman here. And that 75 physical was cool. If I now get an iron rune from somewhere, that would be nifty. However, we definitely need a better talisman. No way around it. And we wasted 2 times the resources on 2 talismans. I guess I should use more orbs of alchemy on random talismans now. Is that the way, chat? Yeah, Wolf is gonna like tremendously speed up as soon as you hit the interlude acts, right? So Act 4 is the last act where you're somewhat slower, but as soon as you hit the interlude acts, that's where you're gonna hit the gas, because obviously you're then getting the Lunar Blessing. Don't we need energy shield for Wolf like Wyvern? Not while leveling. But leveling energy shield is just generally shitty to go for. Because you can't rely on it, right? You're gonna approach a mob pack and have no energy shield. Like, you pretty much start, like, if you zoom fast enough, you start a zone with energy shield, and then you're never going to recharge it while you go through. Whereas if you play armor, then you're gonna start a zone with armor, and you're gonna end a zone with armor. Right? Big differentiator there. Then I want to use a support gem 3 for something. They're like a better freeze. When they're a better freeze. There's brittle armor, there's biting frost, there's elemental discharge, there's ice bite. Frostfire, warm blood. No, nothing. Where can you find your movement speed? In the stat sheet. It's in there somewhere. There's just so many things in, and it's really not well highlighted that you often get lost in the sauce. So we will probably go for armor ES down the line. But it depends a little bit on what kind of key passes we're going to take. I mean, technically there is also life stacking into just life regeneration and be good about it, right? It would work. Is there settings to see damage numbers on enemies? No, and I'm very glad for it because it would actually make the game uglier. Agree or disagree, chat, but for me personally, it would make the game straight away uglier. We already got ground total of 3 orbs of alchemy found so far, chat. Do I want to use more orbs of alchemy or not? Tier 10. That's pound. That's freezing mark. That's lunar soul. And we want wolf pack. No better armor for us. 8 to 12 cold damage to attacks, but that would be lightning damage, so we wouldn't do things, right? Our armor has 1, 2. Not better. That's not better. Better. Oh man. I really want to alchemy orb these and just see what happens. It's sad. And I don't want to alchemy orb anymore. Does an armor and evasion rating make more sense? Such a melee build is hard to get those EV nodes. No, just maximum armor. Is king. At least in this case. Armor and evasion rating is not bad. The problem is you end up with a little bit of that and a little bit of that. Unless you get more armor and evasion rating nodes, you can't just meaningful play around with armor and evasion rating. Right? It always feels like you're just not being efficient. Okay, monsters inflict grasping vines on hit. These are terrible. Grasping vines on hit might be the only one I'm willing to take, and it could kill me. But I'm not willing to mess with any of the others.
Challenger, prove yourself worthy of chaos.
Yeah, I mean, like the wolves are not there to do any meaningful damage. They're not good for that. You don't play the wolves for damage. You play the wolves for tanking and for the Predator's Mark. Even though you're actually not putting the Predator's Mark on anymore, so we're literally just playing them for tanking. It's usually like you would have the Predator's Mark, but since we play the Freezing Mark, you don't have the Predator's Mark anymore. Right? So you're not getting the bonus damage that the pounds would deliver you with a Predator's Mark. I think. We have the Freezing Mark on. Unless it also puts the Predator's Mark and the Freezing Mark on. But I don't think it does because you can only have 1 mark per target, so that's that.
This is just the beginning.
Less resistance. The only other thing that you could take is the Assault. So you could take the Savage Fury. But I don't think I want the Savage Fury. I played around with it. It just didn't feel too amazing. Probably just gonna play wolves so we can just move smoother through zones. Good thing is you can take both. So once we now level up, we can take the wolves and the Savage Fury. But we need more spirit gems for that. Which we have to wait for Act 4. Thank you. We just need an iron rune. We just don't want much. We just want an iron rune. Right? Savachiri, yeah, I mean, Savachiri is not bad. Like, again, don't get me wrong. I don't hate it. I just don't like it. But always like a very weird skill to use. Especially if you press the button for Savage Fury too fast, you're just going to abort it. And that can feel shitty. So let's see how terrible these Ancient Vaal machines are going to be. Good to Morganami. Good to see you there. I wish there was a deathlock in POE. I think everyone wishes for that, because we obviously want to know what kill does, that we could, like, work with that. I mean, most of the time you know what killed you. Most of the time. Still, it wouldn't be amiss to just have security on what just really happened. And not just like, yeah, I roughly understand what happened. However, would actually like to really know. And not just guesstimate. Estimating never fun. Okay, then I need a belt with 2 charm slots to make it like into a belt with 3 charm slots. That would be 120 more spirit. A damage toll in the hideout. Damage toll in the hideout would make sense. Like, I don't want to see damage numbers on characters, right? I would like to have a deathlock, yes. And I would like to have a damage dole. Because with the damage dole, you can actually do some meaningful testing. Okay, challenge globalists. Okay, monsters have increased crit hit. Like, I mean, if that kills me, I can just start. Oh no, not him. Not him with the increased crit hit, Chan. Okay, woo, let's go. Get sent. Get sent. Was that damage? Big damn, big damn. So you ascend. Shaman, 2. Now, what you could do is, you could technically take Apocalypse. Useless. We could go for Reactive Growth, which would instantly make us more tanky. Not bad. You could go for Druidic Champion. Useless. The Wisdom of the Magi wouldn't be that good because we don't really have talismans to actually profit from this. So the only one that really makes sense is Sacred Flow, since that gives us more spirit. And in this case, if I now put off my 2 talismans, or if I get like a new belt that actually has more slots, right? We are instantly at a position where I am just looking at 120 more spirit. Yay. So we're sitting at 180 spirit. Now is the question, what do you do with 180 spirit, correct? Because there is not much at this point to do with 180 spirit. Like, elemental convocation is kind of useless, right? What you want is the level 58 stuff. So you need to get to level 58 to really use this in a meaningful way. However, we could still obviously go for the wolf pack because it's just like so easy to use. Boom, and I just get my wolves around me. Dunzo. There's no real support you want to use on them, but you could do Deadly Herald. for 30% more herald damage because we have the spirit. You could use something like cannibalism, right? Because while the skill is active, we get more, we recover life on kill, which would actually make us more tanky. So that's actually, can I put cannibalism on the, can I put it on the wolf pig, right? It's gonna sound really useful if I could have put it on the wolf pack. Shred also finally has the surge slot, so we get rapid attacks, we get close combat, and Shred was supposed to get... I mean, technically you could give Shred elemental focus, but that's kind of bad. Magnified Area 2 gives the thingies a bigger explosion, which is useless in that regard. Life Leech is not good. I mean, technically you want to wait for a tier 4 support gem, but waiting for a tier 4 support feels bad. We got close combat on it already. We could go for... Concentrated Area. Concentrated Area has worked, but at the same time, it has also reduced the damage of things. What I need to know is, does Concentrated Area actually increase the damage of the hits? So we have Concentrated Area, okay? So the hit damage, the DPS is 350. Because it does not increase the damage of the actual hits, right? No. It only increases the damage of the ice fragments, and for that it's actually useless to play Concentrated Area. Interestingly enough. So let's try out Magnified Area 2 to see how that feels for the time being with the third one. Because it just makes your ice crystals just drop in a bigger radius and therefore useful, right? Some people go for Storm for shock damage. We will do the Storm, but we're going to use Cast on Ailment. That's why we want to have the bonus Spirit. Okay? Oh, both just so sad. That is a better piece of armor, but we don't have the strength to use it. However, our dexterity needs to be a maximum of 32. That means I can turn one dexterity into one strength. No, I need that intelligence node. But why is pound suddenly not working anymore? Oh, because I need 37 dex for that. Harsh. So I am out of strength because I can't do that. I mean, it would be fixed if I could get my build to have more strength, I guess. Right? And have a belt. 10 to 17 physical. I mean, that's a prime candidate for something crazy. Right? I'm going to keep that one. Sell these two. Actually, you know what? You could buy these two back, and you get the third one. And then you go to the reforging bench, and you're going to take the 3 shitters. See if you get something more useful out of this, and you're set.
Yes.
You don't? I'm going to be kept. Need something that gives me more strength. I mean, we have more strength here from our ring, so yay.
Be one, dear queen. Some pretty things. Thank you.
Optimally. The core can go away. Yeah, we don't want to play with the core. That can go away. That can go away. That can go away. This is fire damage, which obviously would make it stronger if we just put it on. Did we not? We got bonus strength sockets. So we got robust runes multiple, right? We got robust. Robust is these. So I could put in one. And I could put in a second. I can actually use the chest piece. For the time being. Optimally would obviously be to find an armor that just has strength on it, I guess. Regal the belt? Nah, we don't really have the resources to waste to regal a belt. What we need is now new spirit skills, because obviously we have the funds, we have the thingies to use it, right? Need to use it.
Until next time.
How many total hours do you have in POE? I have like 600 hours, I think. Not too many.
Another city, lost to the ravages of time.
A decent amount, but not a crazy amount. That's 40 M37. Oh, that almost had me. Primal Talisman. Unlikely that that is better than what we have. Rookie number. Well, I don't overplay the game, which is a very important rule for myself on any game, right? Play a game as much as it is fun to play in the current moment without playing it too much to a point where I hate it already. Probably something that a lot of people miss in the Path of Exile franchise, especially the Path of Exile main creators, right? They play the game so much until they reach the point of utter frustration. And that's never a good point to reach when you're actually liking a game, right? And then you play until burnout, stop, and then rinse and repeat. I'm talking about being funky. I mean, I assume that you play also other games in between, right? There's a difference between having to play a game because you have to play a game and wanting to play a game, right? There's just feasibly not enough content for a content creator, at least, to main Path of Exile 2. You will just reach a point where you just have done everything and you're just doing things for doing things, right? And doing things for doing things is never a good stage to reach with a game you actually like playing. Yeah, today is going really better. I still find it funny that we're actually playing concentrated area and magnified area on the cross slash guys. We play both. So we make it worse, and then we make it better. There are a few people that main PoE 2, but they're hideout economists. Yes, it's kind of like watching a Counter-Strike streamer that actually doesn't play Counter-Strike and only opens boxes. So as you say, there are these Path of Exile 2 mains. I've turned into a stream, and I've actually not seen the person leave their hideout. Right? I tuned in and it was like hours of just sitting in the hideout and doing stuff, but not actually, like, you know, going out there and doing anything. Like, okay, cool. But when you know, what? It's part of the game. I understand, Rico, but, like, I'm sorry if I'm watching a streamer. I don't want to see the person sit in the hideout, like, for the whole stream. I want to see, like, the build, and I want to see gameplay. And then going around, I want to see cool drops, right? That's at least me. If I want to see someone gamble the market, I can do that myself. So many people do that in CSGO. Well, the thing with CSGO was that CSGO for the longest time was just glorified gambling category, right? So the streamers would just open boxes. The streamers would just gamble for knives and everything, and the people would also watch for that, right? The people wouldn't watch for gameplay. No one was actually watching Counter-Strike for Counter-Strike gameplay. I mean, no one was watching a Counter-Strike streamer and it was like, oh man, your gameplay is so good. Wow, much Counter-Strike, so amazing. Wow, show me more Counter-Strike. No, they were just watching for boxes and box gambling. I thought it's different now. Sorry, it wasn't gambling completely banned on the Counter-Strike category. I mean, it used to be a time like that. That's why a lot of the Counter-Strike streamers, like, you know, stopped playing Counter-Strike, and there's only a few left. That most like, you're not allowed to just gamble anymore. And I'm a few years out of date on that because I haven't, like, been checking up on my peeps. I mean, the only Counter-Strike streamer I watched was good old Summit. Because I like the man, or being the man. Okay, so what do we do now? We've gotten all the notes that we want to chat. So we have the Battle Fever, everything. We have the defensive notes. So what we could do right now is we could take the Armor Elemental application. But I feel like taking this is inefficient. So this 30 Armor Elemental application, and then you could technically go for the Trouble Fury. However, you could also go up here for the insane Armor Elemental application, plus Resistance, and even more Armor Elemental application, which actually is better because it's total armor like 10, 10, 10, and 40, so that's good. Then just taking the 30 down there. However, this is going to take me a while to travel into it. You also want to take the increased area of effect we have killed recently, because this is going to make everything I do just better. Plus, the bonus melee damage against closer range. So I assume I just want to take these two notes here right now, because that would be a meaningful damage booster. And I can take more strengths that we can actually use gear, right? Tier 10 skills drum, cross slash. Okay, what are we sitting at? We have fully raged up thousands of deeps, so that's kind of good. My cross slash is doing well. Jump on her. Screw up the jump. Now freeze her. Okay, frozen mark. Good.
This idol's our key to the ziggurat.
Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Now, melee damage notes from warrior side. Now the damage versus close range would probably be better. Now, I know what you're saying. The problem is same travel. So I'm better off going 1, 2, 3, bam. Then I get another 40%. It's like 50, 15, 40. So it's a 70% bonus damage. Otherwise, it would be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then we could take the bonus damage here and the bonus damage here, which is actually meaningful damage. So these two are amazing. However, the whole travel to these is too long to make them worth it. You could pick up the simple area damage, and attack area damage plus stun buildup, but we don't want the stun buildup. We just want the area damage. So this is actually big because it just increases our DPS meaningful. But yeah, also not too hot. Kasparov seems a lot stronger than the previous build. It is, sir. This one did not have movement speed. This one did have... I still want to craft this one up. But it's my last Regal Orb, so I don't want to use it. You are going for the Merc side. If you're going from the Merc side, it makes maybe more sense, Hacker. Because you're going to go for the double damage node, then you're going to go over the area damage, more attack speed. So from the Merc side, you have definitely more easier access.
Right. The ziggurat is ours to explore.
Make me want to play Wolf? Well, we learned a few things, Kasparov. And that definitely helped us improve the whole Wolf performance. Namely, talisman-wise, definitely go only for physical stats. That was the biggest change that we did. I mean, we still have some elemental if the game just permits it, right? But mainly we're just looking for the... Oops, I thought you were dead. Mainly we're just looking for the physical talismans that give us as much physical as possible. Otherwise, you don't have the freeze. I've fallen, I can't get up. What I need to get is new equipment though soon, because our equipment is slowly falling behind. Oh, and we went for Shaman instead of Oracle. So that's probably the second big difference is we went for Shaman instead of Oracle. Because Shaman actually helps to meaningful boost you, while Oracle was also making us stronger, but at the same time weaker. Shaman for the win. I'm on my 6th character already, Alcoholic. I love it. That's just my area. Okay, Vicious Talisman. So I think we're going to give up on the other talisman that I have here. I'm going to start focusing on the Vicious because I'm 39. So it makes no sense to mess around with a 34 talisman, right? I tried to cross slash, but he didn't want to. I'm still in shamble at times with the cross slash targeting. Okay. Get the Vicious here, chat. Ah, 11 to 22 fire is just weak. I mean, if this could get like 100% physical damage, that would be great. I don't want much. You're not far from Tribal Fury. No, Tribal Fury is technically achievable. Oh, oops. He had me. He had me. I'm just not sure how much sense it would make to go for Tribal Fury from this point on. Because I have clear. Oops. Well, I shouldn't stand in the fire. So I have clear. What I don't have, like, what I could need is just some more damage. The 6 melee talisman, 100k on shred. That sounds great. Postmaster, we're sitting somewhere around 60k currently with my build, but we haven't pretty much played for a while now, right? Oh, you just aborted my cross slash. Oh shit. Favorite guy for this, we will give you the act to act planner at the end of today, and we will also make sure that you have the act to act end planner, and we will make sure to have the video guide out tomorrow.
Wait, no. It's not a blood offering, it's someone of Val blood.
Someone of Val blood? I'm of Val blood. So why was Elva again of Val blood, chat? I think this has relevance. I just never learned why the hell is she of Val blood.
Now this is truly something. The apex. It's opening. Goodness.
Still Oracle for Bear Smash Totem Fun? Yes. Oracle's a must for that.
In the encampment? I can't believe it.
I could take a Dexterity Talisman, and then I could change some things.
Way. Oh, how incredible.
Okay, last time we were here, we were super squishy, and now we're actually sitting at 60% armor, Chad. That's a difference. I think last time we were like 45% armor, and our damage was vastly less.
There they are.
That was a player. Yeah, it's just things I miss story-wise, right? I think if you, like in Path of Exile 1, there's probably the explanation why she's Val descendant, right? But if you don't have the Path of Exile 1 knowledge, I don't think it's actually explained here. I mean, it's just suddenly like, oh, we need someone of Val blood. What? Oh, I'm of Val blood. Coincidence? Who would have guessed? Lol. I mean, then if you play Path of Exile 1, it's like, okay, so, like, did you know that Elva is actually the descendant, right? I'd heard, but no resistances is no resistances, I guess. This is where we're slowly getting in the territory. So I'm using my 2 rings. Okay, these are my 2 rings that I have since the start of the game. So I guess we might want to replace them. I haven't just like found any new rings. Code put in Venom PC should get you to their side. Okay, so despite having like our defenses better up, the Val area is always going to be annoying. Oh no, I hate the Val area. My hatred for the Val area will never stop. We're not using Arctic Howl because it's useless for the way how we're doing things. Okay. Oh, wait. Let's use this time. Jesus, I get instantly frozen. Let's use this time to kill a few more of these Goliath. To potentially get ourselves the heart. Yep. That's the good thing about this right now. We went a bit slower intentionally, obviously, and we get instantly frozen again. But oh, we have a talisman against freeze. Well, listen, I can't use talismans anymore. Oh my goodness, I didn't have deep. I mean, interlude with 30% armor, that's fine. I mean, in interlude, you're mostly tanking over damage. But you could also just keep your armor up and or finally go for a defensive node, sir. Right? Where are your defensive nodes now? We have the hard. Now let's turn around and just quickly get the level 40, right? You're the only one in your follow list that's not playing World of Warcraft, then you're watching way too many German streamers, sir. Then you're watching way too many German streamers. Did you miss what's happening? German streamers decided to, hey, why are we not doing this? Why are we not starting our own classic World of Warcraft guild? You know? So they're pretty much doing the OnlyFans of Germany now. German OnlyFans. We should probably get another potion, but I feel confident in what we're doing. Biggest change in this fight currently is that we have the deep freeze, with the freeze and the deep freeze, right? Could be the biggest difference.
Which one of you is a Val blood?
Why, that was me, of course. I am Alva the Live, treasure hunter extraordinary.
Take her!
Voice line is always
Master Doriani.
broken.
As for you, I will pay back every drop of Val blood you have spilled. You will fall before us. Callous web.
Yesterday we developed like a new level of hatred for her. They were back to bullying her. She forget to use her attacks. Yeah. Okay, perfect. Ow. Ow. Okay. We should have maybe not stood in there with -10 fire resistance, but I refuse. Okay, level 11 is 41. 41 is nothing that we need. This is not the way. And I created almost all the classes, leveled them to 6, and just can't keep going. I don't know why. Any advice, Terminator? Well, Path of Exile might just not be for you. I mean, Path of Exile is a great ARPG, but as always, ARPGs have things in... Like, no ARPG is the same, right? It's often the misconception, like, oh, I like ARPG XYZ. I'll probably like Path of Exile too, right? But reality is, nope. It's actually rare that someone likes multiple ARPGs because each of them is so unique in their own right, in my humble opinion. It's always hard to say, oh, you like shooters? You should play Call of Duty. I see you play PUBG. You should like Escape from Tarkov. Why the fuck would you say that? Right? So I, for example, don't like ARPGs. I think ARPGs are stupid. But I like Diablo and Path of Exile too. If that makes any sense. But I don't actually like ARPGs, right? I hate ARPGs. Genre-wise. Oh, damn, Chad. 1,000 recovered? Look at me. Another vicious 2 level 2 melee skills and physical. The problem is that the level is so low, right? That it would have to get like 200% bonus to even remotely go anywhere where it's going to be worth it. What you should do is, though, you should buy all the vicious talismans because you can then later... Oh, that's a lot of armor on a pair of boots, actually. Damn.
I've got a certain charm. Stay wary.
Going to lose me my strength? No, I have enough strength. Good. What's been your favorite druid build so far? A wyvern. The wyvern wins. You can't just find your class. Well, classes don't really matter. What you should look at is what ascendancy do you like. Okay? So my choice in what I play comes down to the ascension often. Because a druid can be played as everything, right? So you can be a shaman. You can be an actual druid who plays shapeshifting. But you can also be a druid who uses spark or mage skills in general. Because everything is class agnostic, right? You can be a merc with crossbows. You can be a merc with spears or a merc with maces as well. So that's all obviously possible. So when it comes down to the choices, what do I want to do with my ascendancy? What do I want to do with my specialization? Because if you're then like, okay, so I want to do slam skills. Well, if you want to do slam skills, you might want to play Titan. And if you then do slam skills as a Titan, you could choose to either go for mace stuff or you're going to go for druid stuff. And you could be a Titan bear, for example. You're fan of BG3? Yes, I've beaten BG3 2 times. It was really fun. We made some cool necromancer stuff. Dropped a few guides on it. Are we going to play Divinity Original Sin? Don't know. Depends on how good Divinity Original Sin will turn out to be. The new one, right? I hope they're like, I think Divinity is going to go away from the, what was it called again? The D&D formula. So I guess it should turn out great, hopefully. I played the original back in the days and it was good. Yeah, we'll have to see. Trailer was nuts. Yeah, I mean, I don't give a fuck about the trailer. The trailer was like cool cinematic wise, right? But what does that tell me gameplay? Yeah, I need to see gameplay, right? And yay, trailer, gore, sadness, hype, but gameplay.
Leaves a bad taste in the mouth.
Okay, 2 more ranks. So we wanted to go for strength into the melee damage here. Again, we could also go into the bonus splash, but again, I don't think we need that. Okay, how can we be so unlucky to have not found any new rings so far, chat? That's the good question, right? I mean, generally not a single ring has been found.
More monuments to death.
Shadow, take care. Don't freeze your butt off. Germany has been cold. I don't know how, I'm not sure how it's looking for you, chat. Ah, we're surviving here finally, and you know why, chat? Why we're surviving? Because we have this stupid note that says defend with 120% armor against projectile attacks. You don't want to know how frustrating this area was yesterday. So I arrived here and literally everything just looked at me and I died. Instantly.
Base cruelty.
Right, there wasn't even a second of survival. It was really frustrating galore. Okay, I need more intelligence to use this.
Aziri will soon commune with the beast. Cease your assault.
Infernalist Minion this season, you mean the burn build that we played last season should still work this season. Xmas was 41 degree. Howdy, Australia.
Stop this at once.
Oh, did we just shortcut our life?
But if you persist, I will do with her what I must.
He's being mean to Elva, chat. Let's save her. What is the staff for? Right now, decoration. But the staff will be for using cast on ailment together with thunderstorm. It's gonna be a bit iffy to do that though, because you need a lot of intelligence for that. So it's gonna be tricky to balance the intelligence, the dexterity, and all that kind of stuff, which is always the biggest issue. Ah, this time we did not. Okay, we have him. Now we just gotta watch him run around for 20 minutes, right? Lo and behold, we like scripted bosses, but also we would like it just to be over. Mm-hmm. I must save my people. I must save my people.
You know why we're here. It happened. It cannot be stopped.
The good thing is you can like just sit below him, freezing him and playing around. Oh, oops. I'm playing around with his stuff, right? Yesterday we're dying left, right, and center from these hits unframed, yet it was bitter. So all the changes we did are definitely top-notch so far. We would kill him even faster if we had a new talisman, so that's definitely a bummer that we have like the weaker talisman here. Oh, that was a fast clear. Oh, Jesus, you were dead. You should have stopped your attack there. Which parts of the campaign feel more dragged out than others? Just from a feeling standpoint, Act 3 obviously feels vastly longer than the other acts, right? So that's what a lot of people dislike, because no one wants to spend their time like running around over and over and over again. Oh, great. These are going to be in the middle now? No, luckily not. Act 4 can feel drawn out because you have to go to every single island, right? The islands are, though, pretty streamlined. So as much as it might feel drawn out, at least the islands are streamlined. Second freeze. Okay, we need a better weapon now, ASAP, chat, because we can't run around with that worse shit, right?
Your people cannot.
You have all this technology and you create a metal crab. Hey, I think his technology turned out really good, but it was more meant for battlefield than one-on-one combat, right?
Future.
He made the mistake of creating a battle weapon for masses of enemies, but he didn't account for that one guy who would push into his abode, right? He's like, I'm ready for a war, right? Send your troops at me. I got this. But what if there's only one guy coming? You know? Just one. And he's tiny. Not a giant beast. Well, miscalculations were made. Mr. Doriani. Okay, we had 4 Exalted Orbs left. We found a Voltfang Talisman, chat, which could turn out to be the next big thing, right? That's cold and lightning damage and increased elemental damage with attacks. That's pretty nifty, I'm not gonna lie. Kind of like what I see there. I mean, for this to turn out better. So we're gonna keep the Wolffang here. We're gonna keep these 3 with me for the time being. Good. We get another one that has nothing. We get another one that has nothing. So wow, like I'm gonna I have all these 3, right? This one, they're all kind of sad. So we're gonna just smash them together in a reforging bench and be like, ta-da! Oh, that's 16 to 25 physical. Damn. Damn. I mean, like, if I Regal Orb that one up, it could turn into something amazing. However, this one has 91 damage base. Right? Which is my problem, because it just has that damage base.
Oh, God. Well, It's a lot. The Calgary.
Doriani has one.
My talisman is in the first weapon slot, not in the second one. First. Okay, chat. That was Act 3 done in 142 for the act itself. So we're sitting at 4 hours to this point, roughly. It's fine. Hello, Mr. Leeweed. Good to see you there. Now, this act should be going incredibly fast, though. Oh, sorry. I forget to talk to Doriani. We forgot to talk to Alva. And we didn't talk to Rog.
Be careful out there.
Come visit my shop sometime.
I'm sorry.
A druid? Yes. I'm always up for survive. Let's equip you for the journey. No farewell.
Where's Doriani? I needed to talk to him for my intelligence boost. Because right now we cannot use our tier 11 skill gems because we're too stupid. How many hours did Act 1 and 2 take? Act 1 was 1 hour and 10, so faster than yesterday. It worked really well. We also did have a good talisman, so that helped. Then Act 2 was 1 hour and 20 in total. And now we get another hour and 40 for Act 3. Act 3 definitely could have been faster if we then get a new talisman. I mean, we pretty much have been using what we get from the beginning now to the end. A bit sad. But let's see how Act 4, like how the start of Act 4 feels now. So this is where where we stopped playing my other wolf chat. So we got to this point with the Oracle, and it just didn't feel like it. Like I wasn't vibing. It was pretty much somewhat the same, but different. And it was using other support gems, and my choices, other support gems and other skill points. It was also like a, it was an Oracle instead of a Shaman. Now this one is a Shaman, and it already feels better. Wow, we're getting a lot of Wolfang talismans, Chan. Thing is, since we're in Act 4, we can now use our... now use our exalted orbs to craft something exceptional, right? Problem is, I think if you use a perfect essence of abrasion, you create something too good for the level. If we find a good crafting base, we can do something. Exalted Orb. Add another Wolfang. Chad, look at me. Wolfang Talismans unite. Oh, another one. Another one! DJ Khaled. Trying. Oh, Essence of Enhancement. That's good for a piece of armor. What does the Essence of Enhancement do? Well, the Essence of Enhancement says like 80% body armor percentage. So if we find an item that has a good amount of armor base, like this one, for example, that's not rare, that's magic, I can instantly craft it upwards to something insane. By the way, are we still having our level 40 potion? Yeah, that's fine. Here, yesterday we arrived at this guy and we couldn't even kill him properly, Chad. So we could kill him, but not like to a point where you were like, yeah, this felt good. It was more like, wow, why am I even alive? Are you lacking intelligence again? You're lacking intelligence. You were lacking intelligence. Yeah, you're stupid. Yeah, your face is stupid too. Wow, Kasparov, I thought we're friends. He do me like that, Chad. He do me like that. Oh no, 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 no. Not me. I get Knight's Armor, chat. But I don't have space for this. So the problem is my inventory moved full. There's cool stuff coming out, but I cannot. I've fallen and I can't get up. What do I do now? So, we needed... What do we need? Intelligence, strength, jiggy-majiggy, dexterity, intelligence. Okay, what do we have? We got a helmet that we can't use because we're not leveled and it's too much strength. We're too weak to wield it. We need a belt that gives us bonus strength. There's like no questions about that. Just give me like a goddamn belt that has bonus strength and we're happy. But is it so hard to just give me something like that? Just belt, bonus strength. Thank you. See, like you have these boots here that have 81 armor. Okay, 81 armor sounds great. My boots actually have 91 armor too. So what I can do is I can use the greater essence of enhancement. Can I actually use it on the boots, right? To instantly make like boots with 300 armor. Whoa. It's actually nice. Might even put like an orb on that. So nifty, right? Just simple. Good. What do these Wolfang Talisman now have? So we get one with a... Whoa! Like, seriously. This one just got 3 to 84 lightning damage, Chad. So what you could do with the +3 to all melee skills, right? So we can go to Angie.
Yes?
And we could try to get from her a physical. So you get the greater essence of abrasion and the essence of abrasion. I think the greater essence of abrasion makes the level too high. So we want a normal essence of abrasion for... A normal essence of abrasion costs 40 exalted. Because the lower level version. This is crazy because usually a greater essence of abrasion, right? How do you write abrasion? No, I won't. Oh,
Yes?
that's crazy because a greater essence of abrasion cost. Damn. I mean, this is better than what we have already, so it's good in the way it is. Okay, we're gonna sell.
This is my shop. Here for a dip. What are you interested
We're gonna sell this one.
Gladly.
We're gonna
Off your hands.
sell that one. We're gonna keep these 3 for now. We get to 46, so that's still a few more levels to go.
Welcome. Here for a impeccable. I think I can find a buyer for that. Done. Do come again.
You see that we just get random rings that are not the random rings I have here anymore. Caster ring. Lightning resistance ring. Something that's not the sadness that they're my Act 1 rings. Like, seriously? I don't even want to. So these Wolfang Talisman could turn out to be good. I mean, we could force it, but I don't think we should force it, right? What do you say, Chad? Would you force craft it and hope that you get a good outcome? Or would you rather just YOLO gamble? I mean, optimally, what we would get now is a temple, right? We would find a temple and work from there. I mean, I'm more surprised how well we're still doing with our shitty talisman, right? Because our talisman is really shitty, right? Uh, 46, I'm 42, 4 levels different, but we're 13. I can be 5 levels different, yeah. 47, yeah. I can be 5 levels different, no XP penalty. Woo! Once in a while, no XP penalty, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Doesn't happen often. You can farm, like, so I know that there's a way how you could easily farm temple, chat, but it's an exploit, and I don't want to do it. In case you missed it, chat, you could get to a certain level in the Holton area, stay at a certain level in the Holton area, and keep farming the temple like crazy, and build up a perfect temple that would take you 8 times as much time. But honestly, that's when you're playing the game too much. I'm sorry I said it. I mean, yes, it's a valid farm strategy, but it's obviously clearly an exploit as well. And Jesus Christ, that's when you're overplaying the game. There's XP penalty. There's an XP penalty for being under-leveled for a zone. Yes. Okay, 3 more areas, and we would have our... Another Voltfang Talisman, chat. And another Voltfang Talisman. Let's go! The game's like, okay, we heard your talisman is lacking, Pony. We don't want a repeat of yesterday. We're going to make you happy now. Right? Uncut 12. Yeah, there are ways to really hardcore cheese the temple currently. I think grinding gear game is probably going to do something against it because it's not intended the way how it works. So use it while you can if you then want to overplay the game that much. But it's definitely going to ruin the economy further because of all the hardcore grinders are doing it. And imagine what happens to the cost of Exalted and Divines, right? So we can get in your face. That's 40% more damage with melee hits at close range. And since Shred is always at close range and Lunar Assault is always at close range, I should always get the bonus, right? By the way, chat, would you anoint right away with the resources that you get from this thingy? Not from him, like from the next boss, because you're going to get the resources to pretty much anoint. Oh. Oh, I was out, and I don't accept that that killed me. Oh, shit. Melee damage is physical. Melee damage in this case just boosts your attack that has a melee attack. So any skill that has the melee attack is getting increased damage from that. And if a skill that does melee damage does more damage, then it also freezes more. Oh, this time we were frozen twice really quick, Chan. Okay, good. 8 strength, really? 36 spirit, nah. I have like all the spirit in the world, so I don't actually need that. Lunar Blessing does not have the melee attack. I don't think I have a skill gem right now. Lunar Blessing also doesn't do damage against close. So it has attack, shapeshift, buff, werewolf. It has a melee attack. There you go. I hope your questions have been answered. So that's 444 armor. That's a lot of armor because that's just way more armor than my current armor has. Right?
Welcome to Let's equip you for the journey. I think I know someone who needs this.
Another Woldfang, another Woldfang. Okay, so 2 to 6 fire. That's sad. Wow, sad.
Here's the deal.
Destroy.
Stop! Don't come
near the circle.
Don't come near the circle.
Please hurry. See you soon, I hope.
What's going on?
I like that part of the act because it at least explains where the delirium people are coming from. Because if you know, like, this creates like a connection to mapping. Because right now in mapping, suddenly delirium is there and you're like, but why? You know, why is delirium there? What happened? What brought it there? Why is it happening? At least now you have like a connection, right? So you're like, oh, so delirium is there because I made an oopsie. Oh, what, you're saying it's my fault? Nah, it can't be. So would you now take your materials here and try to find a node to anoint? Because I never do that, right? But technically you could try to find like something like super cheap. Something, I don't know, here, like area damage or I don't know, defense. Here, increase stun threshold and defense. Or green something. Or you could just open this and be like, okay, what if I do that? We have nothing. Right, so we would get increased critical hit chance, no permutation, accuracy at close raging. Allies in your presence, maximum life here, maximum life regeneration, right? The way if I did not have this amulet, I couldn't afford shit. So all my stuff would fall apart. How can we suffer so greatly in the strength department? I mean, we're literally forced to get, like, rings with bonus strength. Okay, Shrike Island first. Today we're also going to see Lunar Blessing, chat. So we stopped yesterday playing before Lunar Blessing. So I have not yet used Lunar Blessing in any way. That belt has strength on it? No? I just want to... Primal. Primal is useless. Damage still good. Could be better with the new talisman. Still better than yesterday. Right? Yesterday we played all the way to the Eye of Hinakora, in case you wonder. It was the extent of how far we went. And then we just decided, you know what? This is not it. Need to redo the whole thing. And it's looking good. Not sure how far we're gonna come today, because at some point the wife will be home. Just brought the children away to Auntie. Because we're actually invited to friends. We're getting food from friends, chat. Yes, listen, your fellow streamer with his 37 years made friends this year. Who would have guessed it's still possible? There's hope, chat, for all of us old people. We can still make friends at that age. Even introvert nerds like me. So we're invited for some food and board games. Therefore, at some point, it's going to be like, why are you still gaming? Then I'm just going to vanish. I'm stuck. 43, 3 more levels. You have to share food with these friends. Yeah, but they're making the food, so it's fine. It's free food, you know? I don't mind to share food if it's free food. I mind to share food if my food, you know? There's a difference. Sharing free food is like, it's still free food. I needed the Hope African Bigfoot. Hey, you know how it is at like, once you reach a certain age, you either have a friend group or you gotta have kids and then somehow find cool parents. But do you know how hard it is to find cool parents? Far and few in between, to be honest. And not only like so you not only have to find cool parents, right? You have to find cool parents where you also like don't find their kids are stupid. Now I'm allowed to say that as a parent, Chad, right? Because some people you might like, but their kids are like they're not raising their kids proper. They're like, you know, they might be cool, but their children aren't. So you not only have to find nice people, you also have to find nice people where their children don't annoy you. You're allowed to say that. I think fellow parents understand. Fellow non-parents are like, what the? Yeah, ones with similar raising belief. Exactly, Monkey. That's a big part. Okay, 44, ladies and gentlemen. We get the in your face. I wonder if I now want to take the increased area of effect, or if I should just go for this strikes deal splash damage. Because this has like all our strikes just go out further. However, it might also be better to go here, increase damage while shapeshifted. And we could take the extra cold damage on top of what we're anyways doing. So I'm not entirely sure if that is like, it's going to be skill speed, right? The crit is useless, but this is like skill speed, and then extra cold damage. The extra cold damage might be pretty nifty for what we're doing at this given point. I just don't want to take the extra splash damage. You could also take the Rage's armor, because this is like currently 56 rage for us, so it's 56% increased armor. That's also very nice. I think I'm going to make my way towards the node up there. Kids that don't annoy you don't exist. No. I like children. I don't mind other people's children. But I just know how my children are, right? So I expect certain behavior in certain situations. And if then the behavior goes, like, exactly in the other direction, you're like, this is very annoying right now. Problem is, you can't just shut down other people's children, right? I mean, you shouldn't. Unless it's on the playground. That's different. Okay, freeze him again. Yeah, like another talisman would speed this up tremendously. So we're right now in the neat new talisman phase. Spirit Gem 12. That's really good right now. Because Spirit Gem 12 will allow us to get another spirit ability for our 90 bonus spirit that we're having. Because we have 90 more, right? Herald of Ash. I have Wolfpack. So we have Wolfpack. We have Herald of Ice. But we just need more spirit skills to use more spirit because we have more spirit because we're shaman. However, that more spirit that we have will actually be used for the cast on ailment as soon as we reach level 58. But 58 is still like 14 levels away, so we might as well until then just use the Savage Fury, because I think Savage Fury might turn out to actually be very useful down the line. That's the plan there. $68 max life, but 1 charm slot. Can't actually use that. We're just still leveled away from using any piece of ability, any piece of thing. So we need to get 46 now. ASAP. So we could keep clapping things. Oh, we gotta go to Tujin as well. Completely forget that, chat. Skill points. Okay, first things first. We're gonna go to the hooded one. Refund. The hooded one can give us this skill point, and that can go up here for the intelligence. And then we can use the 2 bonus skill points already for damage and skill speed, which is actually good. And then skill speed and skill speed. So that's going to be nice. I could have used the discount offer. Yes, sir. You could have used the discount offer for Steel Series. You should definitely send it back and just buy another one, Zax. I mean, 12% to have or 12% not to have. Right? Do yourself a favor. Save that money.
Bartiki has already gone inside the eye. You best catch up with her.
Deep as eternity. I cannot see the bottom.
Okay, we somehow need to make 2 levels as quickly as possible. So we're able to deal good damage again. By the way, just to paint the difference, right? This is my talisman currently. But if I would now spend 1 single exalted orb, right? So we have a talisman. I could go for level 44. That's what we are, right? And cost is going to be, let's say, 5 exalted orbs. So we could have a talisman already that would be sitting at 217 damage. Yeah. And we're currently sitting at 122. So could have like 100 damage more at the given point. There are also those 30-year-old people that act like 6 to 7-year-old kids. I mean, that's because they never get properly raised, Mr. Green stuff. You know, good old childhood trauma, the usual, peaked in high school, all that kind of stuff. I mean, once you start raising kid, you actually notice how much can go wrong, right? How much of the behavior you see nowadays adults is probably imprinted from childhood onwards and never get corrected. Okay, that just did so much damage, which is unreasonable. I mean, we're also only at 750 HP. I kind of feel like we didn't get many max HP things. Okay, we're still wielding gloves from level 16. Yeah, I think we shouldn't wield level 16 gloves. But we never get, like, higher damage gloves or higher defense gloves. So that's that. Well, that's a case damage really twirly. The fun part is that even though we just died there quickly, right? It's still to the point where we're stronger than we were yesterday, right? But we're still at a point where we're vastly more tanky than we were yesterday, despite missing some max HP here. Okay, if this is now not giving us freezes when you activate. Yeah, but that's fine. I can deal with freeze when activated. You gotta look out for the turtle, because if the turtle now hits you, you die. And if that thing hits you, you die as well. There's an amulet. Cut skill gem. There's an amulet. Give me something good. Maximum energy shield. That's not something good. Increase. I mean, technically not bad, but like completely contrary to what we need at this given point, right? Oh, we need to definitely do that. Okay, we need to somehow clear this without getting killed by the turtle, right? Done. His orb, Great Helm. Yeah, the RNG gods would provide. I'll probably have to grab like a pair of gloves from the stash. Just to keep up with the progression. What do you think is a good anoint for the Wyvern at 80? The best anoint for the Wyvern is the Tribal Fury, but it costs you, I don't know how many Exalt, it costs multiple Divines to do that. Mr. Cool, thank you for your Christmas itty bitty titties. Cool, appreciate it. Hope you had a good time yourself. with the friends and family. Hopefully family did behave for everyone, Chan. You know, hope family did actually behave. We also do have our level 16 helmet, by the way, Chan. We haven't gotten a better helmet yet, despite trying. And we need to get to level 54, and then we just need to, like, deck ourselves in with complete new equipment. So step 1, get level 54, 45, sorry, German 54. Numbers the other way around. And then we're going to be fully decked out, doing well. Oh, we're going to kill him? Amber Amulet. Finally, a new amulet, chat. With increased cast speed. You could have been everything but increased cast speed. Been there with the shitty Xmas family? Yeah, we've luckily excised most of the shitty family members. So they're not part of Christmas anymore. That makes the whole affair way more relaxed. Oh, hello there, little Drusian the artillerist. I'm trying to hit him, but he's hiding behind his walls, Chan. Done. Okay, so we get another amulet, we get a mail belt, and we get a ring. So maybe, Chad. Maximum energy shield, 3% increased max life, intelligence, and cold resistance. I mean, the intelligence is great because it would allow me to do other things, but the rest is completely useless. The belt is fire resistance armor. I mean, at least resistances, I guess, and armor, so we'll take that. Could be worse. We got the level up, so we can finally wield better stuff. That's great. Xmas doesn't show me not interested. Yeah, generally. If you make my life complicated, I really have no time for people, right? I like to make other people's lives better. So if you're not, if you're making my life worse, I have no time for you. The RNG gods have provided at least something. We still need to get those new gloves, right? I mean, it's at least very fun to kill elites with a wolf, right? It really does not feel annoying to kill someone. You're like, haha, ah! When I was dating, I had the mentality you need to add net positive or it's simply not worth. Yeah. I mean, why would you want to spend your time with someone who makes your life more miserable than fun? That does not make much sense. And that goes for any kind of relationship, right? Might it be with a partner or family? The damage in Abyss is insane sometimes, Piotr. Chaos resistance. The problem with Abyss is, so usually Chaos damage is like purple, right? But the Abyss has like green damage. So you're like, what's happening right now? Is this physical? Is this fire, right? What are you doing to me, stepbrother? And then you notice once you get a certain amount of Chaos resistance, or you play with Chaos inoculation, that Abyss becomes way more manageable, magically. I'm at 70% at least. Then you need more max life, Piotr.
Welcome in Death's Hall.
Okay, so let's see that we put on some better equipment. Mr. Strumma, thank you for the brand new Prime Gaming subscription. Welcome as a new member of the community. Hope you're doing well. We could kick out these gloves just to use our fire cult resistance gloves here, right? 1 to 16 lightning damage with attacks as well. But the problem is if I do that, I need to socket another robust rune because I'm losing my strength again. Yay. Because for some reason we're out of strength again. So these are my 300 armor boots. Let's actually... Well, they actually turned out great, but they don't just give us max... no thingy. So let's take one of the robust runes, because at least we have found a lot of robust runes. That's that. We're sitting at a grand total of 59 strength, 57 int. Problem is that we also need at least 37 int, 41 int. So we cannot go below 41 int or we're screwed. My freezing mark needs 37 int. So I can now take some int nodes and turn them into strength nodes. Finally. Yay. This allows me to still not wield this armor.
Never told to start afresh.
Ta-da! I can put on armor. That's happiness. Because we can also use our armor scrap to at least get that somewhere for now. Good, that's 500.
Here I've got. Here's your gold.
That was max mana, intelligence, cult resistance. I mean, at least it's 23 int, right? Some damage loss, but that's fine. We'll finally get a decent ring-ish. Amulet dump, amulet dump. Okay, tier 12 spirit skill. Can we use it? No, we need level 46 for that. I wasn't willing to jump into the Hall of the Dead yet, but here we are. We're sitting at 67 armor. That's actually pretty good, Chad. Look at that. We're also sitting finally at 855 life, so somewhat more defensive. I wonder how many divines you could get during campaign when you're playing like with full rarity gear. Right, if you get like full rarity gear. How many divines would be possible? Life flask. The amount of commander grade helms we're like finding that are trying to hint us at like, hey, do you want to use your new commander's grade helm? Yeah. No, like how about a commander grade helm? No commander grade helm. Problem is if I use that one, we actually have enough in to use them, so that's good. Right, so they're gonna be slightly better than that. But I need a maximum life one if I already use something. Once I did the campaign with 40 rarity and I get 5 divines, that's cool. I mean, it makes me still mad because I absolutely dislike playing with rarity, right? Not a fan. Having a stat like rarity still makes me sad. Finally, some resistances. Okay, we got increased recovery rate. Ready should be gear, not for all other shit. Or just have us drop good stuff. You know? Why can't good stuff just drop? Why does it have to be bound to anything? Is it so hard to give the game good drop rates? Is it? I feel like it shouldn't. That might just be mean. You know, who wants to play a game that, like an ARPG that actually has good drop rates? Ludicrous. Who wants to do that? The cold resistance, look at that. We're actually having some resties going on. Woo. No streamer luck so far. We've had like a good talisman in Act 2. Act 3 has been really sad, I gotta admit. So Act 1 progress was nice. We had fun, like good talisman, all in all working out really well. Now Act 3 has been a bit sad. I mean, we're definitely slowed down by not getting a new meaningful good talisman. Now we're obviously hoping for Act 4 to finally hit level 46 because then we should be getting something nice. I mean, we have something nice waiting for us, but we're gonna have to use our currency for that. I mean, as always, considering that I just could have bought for 1 exalted at each step myself better talismans, right? But we're doing soul self-found, so that's that. Sometimes you get blessed, sometimes you don't get blessed. But the experience has wholesale been better today. Thoughts about changing Mark for pounds? We're using Frozen Mark, sir, in case you missed it. We pretty much use Arctic Howl in Act 1 until we get the freezing mark on the pounds, and since then we've been using that. And it's been working out rather fine. Okay, level up, ladies and gentlemen. Right? So, now that we have this.
Well met. Here is the gear I deal.
Woldfang, Woldfang, Woldfang. Wow, that was so sad. that was so sad. I don't even want to talk about it. So, these are the 3 talismans we've found, Chad. Currently, we're sitting at 1,100 damage without rage. I now change my... Sorry, not 1,100 damage. We're sitting at 1,600 damage without rage. If I now put on the new one, that would, for example, be less, because it's less physical, right? So we get a bunch of lightning damage, which would be good, but it would be just bad for the shred. So that's kind of sad. Then we would have this bad boy, which has some frost damage and also elemental damage. And that kind of also gives us less. But then lastly, we have this one with a lot of physical and +3 to melee skills, which actually does give us more. Not meaningful more yet, but we're going to obviously craft this one up. We're going to have to get ourselves our 15. Then regal it. Adds fire damage. Well, not bad, but I would have preferred to add physical damage and cold damage. Well, you know what? That's a good outcome. That's a little bit more damage than we've had before. 46 in. We do not have 46 in, which is a bummer. But we need the 72 strength, so we can't actually use our tier 12 skill gem because we're too stupid. Now, what we can do, though, is so we could get ourselves Savage Fury if we had enough int, but again, we don't have enough intelligence. So what we require is a ring with int so we can even exist. Or we need an amulet that also has int. Preferable like like here. What's the one that gives all attributes, right? In that direction. That would work. We have all the strength amulets, but they're not doing enough. So this is like a lot of strength. So if I put that one on, I could refund strength notes for intelligence. Kind of forced to play that way. Then we can use a tier 12 spirit gem to actually go for Savage Fury. Kind of nice. Activate that. Savage Fury gets a prolonged duration too, and it also gets efficiency. Efficiency 2 is there. Efficiency 1. Then tier 12 skill gem is going to be our Lunar Assault. So, now we have some more damage. Let's see how that feels when we're fighting things. Oh, that's good. Feels better. Let's see in a boss fight how that feels now. What type of armor do you recommend for the wolf build? I mean, right now we're going full armor, and I actually managed to stay at 70% armor with just the finds that we've had throughout the campaign, which is definitely good, I'd say. Yep, that was now boosted by Savage Frenzy. That led to quite some damage. Boom. It was nice. I like it. Changeling Talisman. That's unexcitingly you. Oh, but that's actually the Armor Mandragora. My third one. My third one. Actually, my fourth one, I think. Holy. I'm on Mandragora, number 1. Jimmy, your messages are double sending, brother. Game. So that gives us 2 more skill points, which are going to be taken for the bonus cold damage, right? And now it's the question, do we go up here for the armor while shapeshifted? And I think the answer is yes, right? So by the way, this is the new tree that we've taken. Is vastly better than what we did before. I hope we would have gotten the trial during 04. Me too. And I'm going to be very disappointed if we don't get it in 05. So definitely, chat. Definitely, we need the trials in 05. That'd be nice. Ooh, I didn't think about this, but killing the beast on this island gives us a physical damage rune that we can use for our shenanigans.
Found naught but death in their venture.
This is like light and day different still to yesterday. Oh, he's actually enjoying the wolf finally, huh? Oh, boss. Savage Fury on. Yep. Looks good. Would have actually been optimal if we had another spirit skill already in Act 3, right? Because we still have 60 spirit spare, by the way, chat. If you haven't noticed. What's the wolf build? It's going to be a Storm Ice Wolf. Because we want to do some cast on ailment stuff. And then optimally also use the Herald of Thunder if I can afford it. And that's going to be the interesting part. To get the stats done for all three kind of heralds. All two heralds, sorry. Oh, do three. Two. Wait, where's the... Where's the Beast Pen? If here's the Warren, the Beast Pen should have been here already, right? Yeah, this is the Warren. This is the map. The Beast Pen then to the left? It can't be, right? Is the Beast Pen to the right? It was never there. Yeah, so the idea is to use the Lightning Storm to drench your targets because you can make targets drenched are always shocked, but you need the tier 5 supports for that. Oh, I'm stupid. It was the Beast Pen. I'm like, sorry, ignore me. No, ignore me. It was the fight. I just, like, don't look at me! It's been a long day! Don't look at me! No! Ignore my brain. It wasn't braining. Crazy part about the Savage Fury is that the Savage Fury gives you Onslaught. So it buff grants more damage and Onslaught, which is 20% increased attack speed. And, well, you notice what happens when you get 20% increased attack speed, right? Suddenly it's like... Boom, 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 boom. Rage 1 or Rage 2, we don't actually use any Rage at this point. Okay, Danik gives us a physical damage rune. That.
Well met. Hail. Let's equip you for the journey. I think I know someone who needs this.
Getting a better talisman will be hard. I say hard is actually possible, right? Oh, we have been having a level 30 mana flask. Oops. Oops. Okay, Gemcutter's Prism on the cross slash, on the pounds, on the lunar assault. I have 75 unique items with me. Should you sell them? I mean, there's some unique items which are worth multiple divines, and then there are other unique items that are worth a regal or an exalted orb, maybe even a Val orb, if you're lucky. So, uniques can be great. So, where is the lady of the house? Chat is aging him faster, yes. By the day, my friend. Mentally, I've aged way too much in the past years from content creation. Not good. To the brink of insanity and beyond. There and back again. Tail by Bilbo Baggins. Okay, these fiery imps are just doing way too much damage. Aha! Look at me! Gamer. Any reason why Mirage Archer won't work? I have the spirit for it, just won't work for some reason. Did you put a skill in it? So you need to get Mirage Archer, and then you need to put a skill in it. That the Mirage Archer can shoot said skill. No skill, no Mirage Archer. Not sure if that's your problem, so... Okay, I'm trying to freeze him, but he didn't want to get frozen. Good. Easy life. We get the freeze, extra cold damage, speed. So the thought was now going up for the big armor on the side. Otherwise, we could go up to the armor there, but I think we're going to go to the armor while shapeshifted. Let's do that. For Chan. Witness the hooded one. That's completed. No more witnessing. The quick one. Now we're going to go to Vakapakapakapakapakpanu Island. I like the wolf build, sure you. I hated it yesterday, but I think I just had a bad day yesterday, honestly. Maybe I had, I don't know, a Monday. Who knows? So today we changed a lot of things. We changed a lot of supports. We streamlined the thing. We went away from Oracle over to Shaman. I reviewed my... Reviewed? I improved my... passives, and all of this led to just bigger success. I mean, at this point, we have even 60 more spirits, so I could put on another spirit skill if I wanted to, right? Take our level 12 to put on, like, Overwhelming Presence. I could use Time of Need. Like, for all I know, I could just use Herald of Ash for overkilling Ignite bonus damage, because why the F not? I can just afford it. And optimally, I would use a very expensive skill, but we don't really have anything expensive going on, so... yeah. I mean, for all I know, I could, like... what happens if I put on Scavenge Plating out of mere interest? Because we have the Brittle Armor freezing. Yeah, it instantly triggers Scavenge Plating 10 times. So could also just play Scavenge Plating because we're just breaking armor and we're freezing. So it's like really, really good. And we could put on Prolonged Duration on the Scavenge Plating. So what happens is that Lunar Assault more or less just instantly breaks armor, right? So if I do Lunar Assault and then I just do Cross Slash, we're just building that up. That brings us up to 71% armor. Just like that, right? Actually quite useful. Kind of like it. No complaints. And I could still play Herald of Ash on top, right? So that's that. With all the spirit we're having. It's not like that I need Herald of Ash, but I could still put it on top. If I then so felt like it. I mean, want to find the Singing Caverns. I notice if you go like through these like crossings, right? Through these actual like villagey thingies, that usually takes me towards the cavern better than when I ignore these villagey thingies. Because I'm only here to find the Singing Cavern, right? You're not here for anything else. Today's night and day. Well, it just shows like how much of a difference it makes when you actually like try, right? You try to actively improve your build. Ah, let's kill the boss. I wasn't actually looking forward to killing this boss, but hey, we're here. He's here. Might as well kill him. I hate you so much. You know what? We're going to take this one, and we're going to make our helmet a rare item and just get 98 max life bonus. Good. You know what? We might actually need the shark fin this time around. Usually I would like throw the shark fin in the trash and be like, oh, fuck the shark fin. But since I need so many spirit skills, it might make sense. Right? I don't generally take the shark fin anymore. It just annoys me to carry it around. However, due to needing so many spirit skills, it might make sense to actually use it. Goodness, that thing it was stubborn. No, why did I find the pirate map? No. Wrong direction, right? Shit. I thought the cavern is gonna be in that direction, but might have been wrong there. Because the map piece is usually not in the cavern direction. It's like they're in different directions as far as I'm aware. Right? Yeah, see? Woo! You chose an Oracle. No, we choose Oracle the first time, and then we decided that no more Oracle for me. For one reason, that Oracle was keeping us away. Like, so Oracle was giving us good notes. Don't get me wrong, right? Oracle gives you amazing notes. However, it was keeping me away from the notes that I needed to go for smooth campaign progress. So I think Oracle is amazing to take when you're level 65, 70, and you can actually meaningful use the bonus skill points. However, while you're leveling, there's so many other skill points that you need. You can't really focus on the Oracle in a way that you should. Okay, do we now go in? Because we have a very good talisman, and I get nothing from the Vile Ruins, chat. So it feels bad to go in. Uncut support gem level 4, finally. Why is this one so important? This one gives us Crescendo 2, if I'm not mistaken. Crescendo 2 has the final strike be performed twice, but it gives me 15% more attack speed for everything that's not the final strike. Which works very good instead of magnified area for the time being. It's wholesale going to give the attack just more zoomy boomy. Okay, we should try to find the Chamber of Echoes. No, not the Chamber of Echoes. Too soon. How much do we boomy? All. the zoomy boomy, sir. See the difference? Boom. Boom! Cha-boom! All the boomy zoomy. Problem is, we need to find the single pearl still. Right? You can't leave this without going for the single pearl. Because the pearl gives you potentially way too good of an amulet. Where was I going? Ah, upwards. And onwards! Where's Warwind's meat? I mean, I'm grinding my gear off stream, sir. There's just nothing to stream apart from me grinding until my energy's empty. Problem is, that's an hour, and then my energy's empty. I mean, don't worry. Once the final breakthrough's there, we're gonna stream. What's that damage output? So the damage output is very simple, determined here right now by 48 rage for 48% damage multiplier, right? That's a good one. The main damage booster there versus a boss fight is now the Savage Fury. Because the Savage Fury increases your damage by 23%, which is good. It's more damage too, multiplier. And it gives you Onslaught with that 20% bonus attack speed. Now, with a crazy amount of attack speed, you're pretty much able to blast away at the opponent, like, right? But not only are you able to blast away at the opponent like that, you're also getting, like, more ice shards. And then there's more ice shards that you can explode. So that's kind of like how that all comes together. Because you're hitting faster, your hits are doing more damage, and the ice thingies you're creating are also more efficient. And then obviously we get that crescendo too now that is giving us the second attack twice, and the final attack does do a lot of damage too. So that has in general us then like just slap away at him. And all that kind of together leads to what we kind of have going on here. I found the Singing Caverns. Yabba dabba doo. Coming pearl and out. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's hope for the best. Pearl. Sometimes you can get insane stuff from this. Okay, resistance, maximum energy shield, maximum life. The maximum life is actually pretty good. Sadly, it's not giving me what I need because mine gives me 27, but hey, one does not hurt to have. What does Pack of Wolf do for you? Wolves. 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 That's what it does for you. You got wolves in front of you, and they're wolfing around. It's not a pretty good reason to have them, but is a reason. Okay. Wolves. Why staff? Because we're not using 2 weapon sets currently, so we pretty much have a staff, but we will need the staff for cast on ailment. Okay, Wakapaku Paku Paku is down, Shrike is down, Nagakano is down. We are missing just the abandoned person, yeah. So they're just there as a bonus defensive layer, and because we have the spirit, right? We don't use the Predator's Mark, so they're not giving us a damage multiplier. Still, though, it is good to have them. They help. Chat, has anyone figured out in this prison who reliably drops the chapel key? I've been trying to figure this out now. I know I get it randomly in between, but I just don't know who reliably drops it. Like, who do I have to kill to be like sure that I get the chapel key? I think it's these dudes in the cowls right here. These guys, yeah, guy that just dropped the chapel key. That one. Ooh, rabbit. Ribbit. I only need to find the chapel again because chapel gonzo right now. Wait, I had a mutation like this. Where the chapel was here in the left side. It was a bit weird. It was like all the way going like in the other direction for the prison cell. Only that the chapel, for some weird ass reason, was to this side here. And I'm wrong. I'm not wrong, but there's another cool thing here. Right? You're only level 90, but you had a slot of 5th support in the Wyvern. What would you use? Armor Explosion. I think was the final one that was missing. Okay, no chapel here. I would assume the chapel is further up. Yeah, Armor Explosion on Ren as the final one. I think I mentioned it in my last video on the Aelith Chime video while we were playing. I'm not entirely sure because it's been a while. That's the Forgotten Cells, but the Forgotten Cells are past the chapel already, I think. Right, like when you pass that, the chapel is usually before. Yeah, see, this is the solitary confinement. So where would it now be? I mean, it could be here. It can't be of here, right? And there's no way the chapel's here. Let's respawn a checkpoint. It gotta be here then, right? Oh, shit. I generally prefer areas that are like, I mean, we don't want all areas to be linear, okay, chat? Like, I guess there should be a certain level of discovery at times. But when you have these moments where you're now like, oh man, where's that one goddamn thing I'm looking for? Then it can be quite. Wait, my chapel key's gone? Because I respawn a checkpoint, my chapel key's gone. Oh no. Oh no. I remember. I discovered I like linear maps. Yeah, you can only do that many not linear maps until you're finally like, okay, can we just go back to a linear design? Yeah, please. Thank you. And we obviously preferred when enemies drop what they're supposed to drop and we don't have to farm it. Okay, so yeah. Just listed a Fury Talisman +4 and over 100 cold damage. Damn, sir. That's cute. I'm not even sure if you would want to have a cold damage talisman, because to be honest, you want a maximum physical damage talisman. I mean, obviously, if you then get a maximum physical damage talisman, that also happens to have cold damage. That's just that. So for this build to work in the end, we'll need a bunch of dexterity, we'll need a bunch of strength, and we'll need a bunch of intelligence. I'm going to be intrigued how I'm going to get those all together, my friends. Why are we not going into the temple? Because I wasn't in need of the temple. Talisman is worth about 50 divines. Yeah, I have an expensive talisman as well. I get lucky crafting. But I want my wyvern to have that thingy. This is such a difference to yesterday. So I retract my prior statement that Wolf is only shit when you choose the wrong supports, but it's so easy to choose the wrong supports, so that's that. Please share the Ice Wolf. We will share the Plana, no worries. At the end of the stream, I'm going to put it in the comments. However, that's going to be the Plana without all the explanations and everything. The explanations will have to wait for tomorrow. We're going to sit down to make the proper video for it. Okay. Okay, we're level 49, level 52 area. I'm really happy that we avoided XP penalty this heavily. Good, we made it up to increase damage, and now we finally get the armor, which is going to bring us very healthy. Jump in. Freeze, 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 freeze. Savage Fury on. Explosion. Ballista him. Plunge in. Freeze him again. Shoot him again. Come in. Savage Fury. Freeze him. Because, like, actually, Savage Fury also increases your freeze because you do more damage, right? So that's that. Boop. Now we need to talk to the dude. The hidden paths are great. The hidden paths are not bad, but they're just not that good for leveling. So we tried it out, and conclusion is, yes, I like the hidden paths on all of my hidden path characters, but it's just not good for leveling. Woodfang, Woodfang, Woodfang. We could always get one that has like a bunch of physical damage bonus, right? You never know until you know. 11 to 20 physical. See, 11 to 20 physical can be nasty if it then gets like a huge multiplier. We can put that like away and hope that we craft something upwards.
Go make some legend.
One comes into our gear stash here. Okay. Oh, tier 12. Tier 13 we can't use. The problem is a tier 13 freezing mark. Bow is 51 dexterity. I am at 37 dexterity, chat. Right?
Really? What's this weird arrest? Kalakura. Where to?
Arrest
Down
us.
the hatches.
The hidden passes are cool when you get the second node. That allows you to use the keystones for bonus awesomeness. Because that's when you're popping, right? And usually the fourth ascension makes that really good. Until the fourth ascension, I don't feel like you're getting the most out of it, personally. It's a trap, chat. It's a trap. It's a trap. Me out. I kind of want to like craft all these up. 21 strength. Finally, chat. This gives me way more flexibility, right? Getting that bonus strength. Way more flexibility. Okay, what are you making out of a tribal mask nowadays? It's like pop like a currency item. What does a white tribal mask sell for? Vertex? What's Vertex? I'm just wondering because everyone used to want the Viper mask, right? Why? What does everyone want with tribal mask now? Ah, the +4 to all skill mask. That one. I see. I see. The one that you could corrupt further, right? Just saw something about corruption. I wasn't sure just which mask that was. There's only one unique with that base. So what you're saying is, you want to... You want to sell those on the market, Sanicus? Your level build rocks, 350 on a shaman was amazing. Let's go, sir. But you meant druid a shaman, right? Yeah. Did you buy all the items for it? When I was pretty sure druid could do it in under 4 hours. But it's good to see it happening. Now you tempt me to try my own build to speedrun the campaign also really fast. You know? Holly, now you're tempting me. Wrong direction. Honestly, I really like that scavenge plating. I mean, we're at 72% armor at any given point, which is kind of useful. He's such a weird boss because he's essentially like, you do less damage unless you just hurt me so much that you're just doing all the damage, right? Another tier 12 skill gem equipped. Oh. Gem cutters, Wisp for Lunar sold. Going there, Chad. We're going there. We got level 49 in a 52 area. It's only 3 more levels for Lunar sold, and it's only 9 more levels, so I can use my cast on ailment thingy I'm looking forward to the whole time. I'm actually not even like interested in the Lunar Blessing, pretty much, right? I want to see the... I want to see the cast on ailment. Lumbering Talisman. Isn't Lumbering the next tier? Ah, yeah. Lumbering is the final tier.
The memory guides me, not haunts me.
Interlude acts. Here we come, chat. Okay, this is 1 more level, and we get armor values beyond belief. Never dying again, pretty much. Safety galore. Vicious Talisman is useless. We want more lumbering. When Lumbering Talisman is 1, you would craft up with a perfect Essence of Abrasion, because that would go up to 58 then. Or, yeah, or 48, I'm not entirely sure. So need that one to be like a very good magical base, and then we can talk. Heavy Belt, that's easy 30 Exalted. We're still looking for a Headhunter. What do we got here? Wow. Wow. That's sad. That's so sad. That's +1 to melee skills, which is actually good, but we can't use it. 60 exalted for heavy belts. Ooh, Simon, good to see you there. Thank you for your subscription and support, Simon. Okay, that was him.
Utopia awaits, whether you like it or not. Behold, the beginning of tomorrow. Divinity holds you in its lie. Let go. Be free.
Annoying. Okay, we're gonna keep these 2. That's the better mana flask. That's the... Please take me with... Take me, please. And now, boop him.
Treason is unforgivable.
Oh, I'm 55 for a quick sale. Yeah, I'm still good. I have like 2... I have 2... What is it called again? I have 2 Divine Orbs spare. So I'm not really in any way looking for currency, right? I know where my currency is waiting for me. If I ever run out of Exalted, I'll just cash in on those Divines and we're good to go.
The ones that came before, older than the oldest stories. Aye, This is the place. No two ways about it.
You done well. This feels oddly familiar.
Everyone go blind now.
This will take most of my strength. Stand back.
Should there have been a brightness warning, Chan?
Behold! The might of the Karui!
No! What are you doing?
Taking what is rightfully ours! The Karui...
I wonder if my character should have been thrown to his knees too by this to give it like more flair.
The weapon! The world is at stake!
Yeah, you know, like this.
Enough! What? No! Daughter! I will fix this. The Karui way!
What an idiot. So big disappointment on the talisman.
Perhaps, but why would...
Welcome. I've forged a few fine...
That's 250 armor for gloves. Just for bonus tankiness, guys. Just like that. Hey, do you want to have 250 bonus armor from your gloves? It's like, yeah. Yeah, you know what? I want to. Amulets. It's tier 12. But for tier 12, I needed how much? 46 dex.
Old rules.
So I gotta refund some strength over to dex. I can use this to get myself a better freezing mark. Is it worth it to even make a better freezing mark? That's like the big question in this regard, right? What does a better freezing mark do? It increases the freeze buildup, but that's about it, right? Nothing else of the freezing mark actually increases as far as I'm aware. How many divine? I have 2 divine orbs reckless. I found like a total of 5 or so, and I found Geo worth like another 3. But I don't play the end game, you know. So like I bring a character to level 90, and then I stop playing that character. I bring a character to level 90, then I stop playing that character. I just make builds work. I don't play the builds that work. Might sound a bit weird, but it makes sense.
Something's not right. Not right at all. Blood feet. Okay.
So much death. I can feel it in the air.
Don't need the extra freezing mark. It's not about needing the freezing mark. The freezing mark is amazing.
Tavakai destroys the very home he swore to protect.
It's free damage.
Madness took you.
An Uber endgame is fun to a degree. The problem is half of the things you do in the Uber endgame can never be replicated by normal players, right? You actually see Uber endgame builds as the casual player, you're gonna always be like, well, I'll never achieve this build. Great. Because you see like builds where that are worth like 200 to 400 divine orbs, and you're like, I have never seen 200 to 400 divine orbs in my whole life. Right? How am I supposed to even remotely make something like this? Well, that was a quick one. Let's go, Chan. We make a Rampage bear build. I don't like Rampage Reckless. My bear is the Fissure Totem Bear that we made on the Oracle. And it works fire. 4th Ascension down, Pinnacle bosses down, Arbiter killed, everything fantastic. Don't like the Rampage skill. Clunky, it's weird. Plays shitty. Grinding gear games didn't intentionally make that skill so terrible. Maybe. Come on now, the skill's terrible. Give me the loot. Give me the loot. And Great Hill. I want that Wolfang Talisman. The problem is that it's normal for them to play a day every day and make a living of this. Then come the delusion about what's normal. At least some do. Oh, yeah. But I don't think it has necessarily something to do with delusional being about what's normal. A lot of creators, they just make content for people that, for like-minded people. I mean, there are also people out there that grind hundreds of divines and make these builds, right? That are not content creators. I mean, if you look in the top leaderboards, like if you look on POE Ninja and who's actually level 99, and who's playing there, you've never heard of these people. Partially, like they're just people, right? That just play the game and enjoy the game. They're not like anyone you've ever heard of. So there are definitely people like that, right? That will then watch a guide like, oh, this build is worth 400 divine, and they're like, yeah, I'm just gonna make this build right now. It will surely exist. It's a loud minority, yes. Very loud minority. The same minority that's like complaining about the endgame being completely shitty. I mean, yes, the endgame does need work and love, but honestly, the current iteration of the endgame is actually great. I like how to choose maps and it's fun to do. I just literally just don't enjoy endgame. That has nothing to do with the endgame being bad, if that makes sense, right? So I'm not playing the endgame because the endgame per se is bad. It's just that I don't like to play endgame. We got rapid attacks on the... Oh, wait, we got concentrated area. We had execute one. We got magnified area. We don't want to do heavy swings because we don't want the main... Like, I actually do want to do culling strikes on the execute to a degree. I mean, rapid attacks 2 would be good on the lunar assault. Actually, we need rapid attacks 2 here for that, right? Even faster. All the speed in the world. Almost had us. More support gems, chat. All the support gems level 4. We need to literally check if we screwed anything up support gem wise and like see if there's anything we want to change. Because we're just now getting blessed with every single support gem under the moon, right? People will complain no matter what, yes. Complaining is fun for some. Okay, so we're sitting at 68 armor, and that brings us to 72, and that's without scavenger plating. So we're kind of sitting at 80% armor, right? That's good. This is really good. Do you do Val Temple and Temple while completing the campaign, or just skip it? I do it until Act 4, and then I don't do it. Because until Act 4, it's really helpful to get to a point where you get an amazing talisman and something like that, right? But then usually by the point you are in Act 4, you have something good, and then I don't need the temple anymore for the time being. Which is probably a bad way to look at it, but it's just, you know, just my brain that likes to do it this way. So it would probably be more opportune to actually do more. Okay. So tier 4 support gem. We get rapid attacks, we get close combat. Isn't close combat 2 already available? No, close combat 2 is a thingy back here. Okay, crescendo 2. Then we get lunar soul gut freeze, deep freeze, and brittle armor. Is there brittle armor 2? Brittle. No, there's no brittle armor 2, so it doesn't need anything. Then the pounds has freezing mark, momentum, and eternal mark. Nothing changed there as well, because there's nothing really that you want to have on the pounds, right? Yep. I mean, Mark of Death too, but no. Heart of Ice has the Frozen Spite, Magnified Area. Could get Magnified Area too, actually. So, that could be for the Heart of Ice. Boinky flip. Wolfpack Cross Slash has Magnified Area. Can get Magnified Area 2 for just a bit more. It can also get the Execute 2, which is 50% more damage on low life. That's nice. And the Concentrated Area. We could get Efficiency 2 on the Savage Fury. No, it wasn't Efficiency 2. Was a... No, Efficiency 2. Ah, boy. Good. I've seen some videos on crafting and making bang. Do you think they're legit? I mean, it's always gambling, right, Liz? You can obviously get a good outcome, but you got to understand that if there's a video on how to craft and how to make bang, guess what? Everyone is watching that video on how to craft and how to make bang. So you're not the only one who's sees a video about that, if that makes sense. I mean, that doesn't mean you can't have like a good outcome. Oh, good damage. We'd like to see it, Sean. Okay, why am I keep hitting him? I'm trying to build up my savagery to 100%. More savagery, more better. Right? You missed so much? Yes, Katie. We have improved the build tenfold, left, right, and center. We have changed all the support gems. We have changed the support gem progression, the gear, the everything. And this has led to a wholesale better experience. Where we're now sitting here and absolutely... Yokohama, lend me your strength. Like, nope, bruv, no strength for you. Yeah, the tree is quite different. We actually went down and then up and ignored the middle because it's just better like than taking these 3 nodes. In your honor. That 50% damage increase on cross slash is really cool. I mean, it went up to 5,000 damage. When you go like super slash, it's like at 10,000, right? And then it gets 50% more damage hits against enemies that are 35% and below. This is a Shaman currently Darken because we have 180 Spirit, as you can see. since we're planning to use cast on ailment, so we want to use this one here, cast on ailment, that we need 103 int. Very expensive. We are sitting at 59 int. I think I can obviously get the int. With cast on ailment, we want to do lightning storm. On top of lightning storm, I want to do hail of thunder. And then by hitting enemies, freezing enemies, we're going to have the ailments coming from the sky and set ailments, making it so that we are able to always shock enemies, and we can always get the Herald of Thunder on top of the Herald of Ice, and then we can just go for even more bonus clears for crazy damage. That's a little bit the plan, and I'm not sure if we even need the Herald of Thunder Lightning combo, but I just want to have free shocks hassle. And then we'll just see how the whole thing just turns out. Can we get the lady? She gives you a tier 11 spirit gem. Really? A tier 11 spirit? You can shove that tier 11 spirit gem in your butt. I thought I'm getting something useful here. Katie, it was like I don't even know at this point, Katie. We just gotta like play some again. Your top 3 classes in PoE 2. Not really top 3 classes, more like ascendancy questions right now. Right? For example, Oracle has become one of the #1 ascendancies in my humble opinion, due to the way how Oracle works, together with Deadeye, which is just insane. Right? So Oracle and Deadeye are currently my 2 top choices. This Oracle is mental. Like, you can use it for almost every single cast on critical build, and there's so many cast on critical builds, and they just get better with Oracle. Before it was always like, you gotta go for... Oh, wait. Before we do anything further, let's make a screenshot. Sorry, screenshot. Let's import it in the planner. Yep. By the way, chat, before you ask, yes, we fixed the squishiness of the character. So before our wolf was squishy, but due to the changes to the passive tree, squishiness fixed. Okay, this is 54, I'm 51, so we don't have XP penalty. I remember being here in my speed run, and the XP penalty was real, Chad. Pathfinder is crazy now. Yes, Pathfinder is crazy now too. Good. Rapid attack 2 on Shred. We have rapid attack 2 on Shred, my friend. It's on. Might have missed that we put it on. I mean, right now we're waiting for tier 5 support gems. There's an Ancient Aegis note if you want even more armor. I think our armor is like really good at this point. What we're going to do is we're going to take more points that give us armor elemental shenanigans now. Because that's just what makes sense to take, right? We are having like 72% armor. That's crazy for this part. Like usually you're here with like 30% armor and not with 72%. So we did everything to actually stay tanky, since the actual squishiness of the wolf is really what could turn you off of enjoying the wolf. Reasonably. Lumbering Talisman, finally. And we're now looking for a good base to then create an absolute mental talisman, obviously. Grab that. Weird ass ghost. There's a lot of like range damage, which is like an actual problem, right? Because you're trying to like kill all these nerds, but they're just range damaging you. Okay, that's level 52. Level 52 means that we can finally play Lunar Blessing. The time has come, ladies and gentlemen. And activate this. And it's like, even without a single support gem, it just does good. Which is just crazy how much power is hidden inside Lunar Blessing. How can that be? The damage is just stupid. Now, other abilities need like 4 support gems to be good. Lunar Blessing is just like, so have you heard about our Lord and Savior Lunar Blessing? Right? So, tier 4 support gems. I guess you want a prolonged duration for it to be up longer. Right? Alright, Shapeshift Werewolf, offer your rage to the moon to receive a blessing. Getting bonus cold damage for yourself and a wolf minion you have from Wolfspack or Predators and Mark. Spends all rage to extend the buff's duration. Ah, so I need to have a lot of rage, then I spend the rage, and then I need to get the rage back. Okay, makes sense. I have to see what we want to do with that. Elegant Great Helm. Okay, one more skill point. See, the idea is, should I now go for the bonus armor while shapeshifted, right? And just pick that up because it's just going to make me more tanky. Oh no, she's gonna be... Oh no. Oh no, disband. So do I actually want to make the Lunar Blessing longer, or do I just want to... Yeah, but just want to like use it at the beginning and then just take as much as I have. Right? Isn't the slash node for the Wyvern good? Yes, we are going to go for this, Kasparov. We are going to go for Tribal Fury, but you don't need Tribal Fury before mapping. Right? So like we're not at mapping, so we don't need that. That's the only point there. Physical. That's a lot of physical. The problem is that it would have to get like a lot of bonus to somehow turn like even remotely good. I'll have to see about that. That goes away. That goes away. That goes away. That goes away. That's 200 armor base. And AC rating. I don't need AC rating. It's a double build with strength, armor, cold, lightning. But only 1 slot. I need 2 slots at least. No slots, no fun. You hate that campaign, boss? Yes, Mr. Lawsome. Awesome. The boss is shit because chaos damage, right? It's like suddenly you have a boss who does chaos damage, and like how much chaos resistance do we have? Oh yeah, you guessed right. None.
This cannot be. The rules still whisper.
All right, let's see how much chaos resistance we have. Ah, yeah, 0. Good. Fantastic. Negative? Yeah, negative. Good. So I'm absolutely with you on that one. It's like your campaign can go as smooth as possible, and then you meet her, and she's just pain. I wonder how hardcore players deal with her. Just like really careful. Because even if you're extremely careful, I feel like you have a good chance dying to her, right? Due to the way how she just is an absolute pain in the butthole. Oh, we're gonna get a new rune, Chad. A new rune, new glyph. We are sitting at only 1 glyph on our weapon right now, and we are gonna get a new socketable from our friend here now. So, by the way, Chad, we have taken now a grand total of 6 hours and 29 minutes to this point. Brand new characters, solo self-found, with the changes. It was pretty good. I mean, like, we're gonna probably take another hour maximum to reach mapping. Seems decent. Oh, why am I not using Lunar Blessing? Chad? How long does Lunar Blessing last? Lunar Blessing lasts as a base duration and then a prolonged duration. I got 5 fire damage runes, but 3 physical damage ones, so I guess that's fine. Well, 5 fire damage runes feels kind of scam. Isn't Lunar Blessing like kind of a bit stupid because it's like hitting around us and it's not hitting the target I wanted to hit? Or how are these mood beams counting as a hit, right? Because they're just going everywhere but not on the target where I would like them to be. Or is their hitbox calculated different? My question. It looks like a boss, and we haven't even done the actual thing we want to do. So this is all just prelude to what we're working towards, right?
We swore our oaths to the
Fullness of rises.
Good. Yeah, Lunar Blessing is probably not meant for single target damage, I assume. You also want to build up the rage to use it. Wonder if we want to play the rage support gem on... Actually, it would work to play rage support on the shred, right? Because if I would use up all my rage to make the Lunar Blessing, if I then play rage 3 on shred, that would give me more attack speed to build up the rage again, right? Remember, we're currently getting 5 rage per hit, which is plenty. Five rage per hit. Well, we go here, through there, and then we're in. And what is that? That's Essence of the Infinite. Okay, you know what? I can say no to that. Rage and Lunar Blessing is pretty good. Ah, so the Lunar Blessing would then recharge its own rage. Is that what you're talking about? I can see that. Interesting. I'm so sad that we, by the way, have to do the whole mention, chat. I want the old mention bug back where we just walked in here and then just warped ourselves to the boss. I want the bug back. This is a bug that hurt no one. Okay, 15 seconds of Lunar Blessing. I mean, we could probably play some skill effect duration thingies to just enhance this, right? The amount of heavy belts I've found in the past 20 minutes is just illegal, probably. I mean, that used to be like a divine's worth of heavy belts now. Right? I sell them all, like, GG. Hit 96, brother. That's amazing. How long did that take you? Okay, Savage Fury on. Freezer. Lunar Blessing on. Good. Very successful, chat. Respawn at checkpoint. What you need to get with a druid at the mountain? Headhunter. Something for multiple divine. The problem is, I'm pretty sure I've gotten like a multi-divine item already at the Mount Crier dude. I just didn't know that it was a multi-divine item. So I'm 99% sure, right? And it's just like, oh, like this unique looks really bad. I've never heard about this unique before. Probably worth nothing. And Chad's like, oh my god, Giga facepalm. Take prizes before I take anything. Yeah, I'm just like not built that way. Just like, this looks good. I'll just take it. Whatever. What's the worst that could happen? I never enjoyed mapping. Honestly, the change to tablets was a good one. I've actually didn't play the change to tablets in 030 because I was already done with 030 when they changed the tablets. That we're now not doing towers anymore to boost our maps. That we're just putting tablets in, and the tablets will just enhance what we have. I think that was one of the coolest changes because you just like, I just take my Abyssal tablet right. I have 100% of boss on the map. I have 100% Abysses on the map. And I just enjoy the two mechanics I like the most. I don't have to go for annoying expeditions anymore that I really don't want to do because I think the expeditions are stupid. Oh, we forgot we're fighting a boss who is an ice boss. Okay, 2 more. So we could take the bonus fire damage, but it doesn't really do anything for us. We could take the bonus damage versus immobilized enemies, because that's also like we actually immobilize enemies. We don't just want to stun them, but it shouldn't happen because we don't actually have any stun build up, right? So that was Act 2, ladies and gentlemen. Very quick, very juicy, very nifty. Let's see, did we get anything? Good, no. That's a lot of max life. Yeah. And more armor than my current one. That's 463 armor. And lightning resistance and life regeneration. Damn. Could actually turn out good, huh?
Stick to the carrots.
Right now, we're still doing the full armor thingy because I actually like what I see here with the full armor. 13 are sold. Oi!
Go well.
We must leave.
Travel to Vestiri Desert. Now we just need to get level 58. Level 58 is going to change everything, chat. But again, like we might get level 58, but then we need to really hone in on all our stat points to get out the most. I'll probably have to pull rings from my stash and everything, but that should be obvious, right? So that's where then the prior gear gonna be pulled. I'm so happy that we didn't continue playing our wolf from yesterday. It would have just made me so sad because my wolf playthrough would have forever been tainted by suboptimal choices, chat. Happiness. Okay, where are we gonna go next skill point wise now, though? Our defense is spot on. Problem is we're gonna have to kick scavenge plating out, right? We could go for the splash node. I mean, thing is, we have 30 Spirit Spear, right? But I need another 100 Spirit for a cast on Elemental. So I'm not sure if I'm going to keep my Wolf Pack for the time being right now, or if I would kick the Wolf Pack out and get like a 40 Spirit Armor, because then I could instantly get the Herald of Thunder and the cast on Ailment. It'd be like harsh to find like slots for everything. I'm still an ES fan. Oh, I'm a big ES fan as well. However, like if I manage to play a full life character, I prefer that more. Because no matter how cool Energy Shield is, it just always feels cheesy to play. Oh, Jones Berea, that was simple. I wonder, does anyone know, like, if the snakes drop the Bereas or if any enemy drops the Bereas? Because this would allow you to focus on the snake, worst case scenario, right? That's Rungan's Pedestal. And Rungan's. Very good. Zeri is like insane in what it could give you. Wolfpack doesn't really do much. Oh, they soak up damage. But yes, they have no functionality besides that currently for the build. Oh, Orb of Chance, damn. Ring? So cold damage, chaos damage. So we get fire damage, life, cast speed, dexterity. This is mana, cast speed, lightning damage, cold resistance. That's physical, rarity, all attributes, and resistance. None of these is like really good in any way, right? They're all so and so. I guess this one is somewhat like it at least gives us attributes and more resistances than that one. I mean, this is 60 life, but with this, we're sitting at some kind of resis, but rather disappointing. Let's hope the amulet turns out better, because right now we're simply having an amulet that gives us strength with a little bit more strength, right? Wish for an amulet. Okay, strength with spirit, all attributes, intelligence, and all resistance. You know what? That's what we're talking about. Kind of nifty. That's also spirit, all attributes. But the rest is not so good. That's all attributes, dex, all attributes, rarity. 24% increased armor is nice. You know what? We're going to take the one with the spirit. We're going to lose out on 30% armor, but I think that's okay. Because our armor is high enough. What about Warcry skills? You mean with like for weapon set 2? Not happening for this build. Or not happening for what I want to do. Hey, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. Woo! Don't really need the Lunar Assault to get the fights. Also, I think my rotation is off. I should use the Lunar Assault before I use up my rage. No? That is a lot of maximum lightning damage, Chad. And 15% increased attack speed plus maximum rage. That's such a weird talisman. Let's put that one in our gear stash. I don't think I'm going to do anything with that, but you never know until you know. That was 400 bonus armor, right? She wants us to kill something. Oh, Berea. Go back to rings. You go back to amulets. This is one thing, by the way, we started doing this playthrough, chat. It might sound very, very stupid for you, but I never in my playthroughs use my armor chips, right? I hoarded my armor chips for the end game that when I then get to the end game, I have a lot of them to use on items. But I actually never used them while leveling, which might seem weird to you because we're just preserving for the end game. However, now using them has made my whole playthrough on the werewolf so much more convenient, where it was before just painful nuisance. This is definitely one thing that caused me to be vastly tankier down the line. Such a simple, stupid thing, but it worked. See, I want to do this and then Lunar Assault right away, right? Yep. Destroyed. Give me those 2 skill points. I don't know, you know what? What level is a good level to do the 4th Ascendancy? From 75 onwards, you're safer if you do it with 80, and you're even safer if you do it with 85. You want to buy yourself a Ascendancy token that should be as low as 77 because they're cheap for like a couple of Exalted. Yeah. I usually do it around 80 because with level 78 you get the next weapon. So 78 is the tier for the endgame weapons, and then you should make sure that you have a level 78 weapon because like after that you're having a better time. Since if you're still using your level like 60 whatever spank my booty weapon, right? That's not just going to be as efficient as. Surprise, who would have guessed, right? I'll kind of the Scorpion to get a melee range. It's funny because the Scorpion always does that, right? It just always rolls over the tail and slams into you, and you're like, whoa, that's very kind. Would there have been 2 of you? Chat, why were there 2? Okay, I found something out. If I now go respawn at checkpoint, it respawns me at the start. Wah ha ha ha. Is next level laziness? Oh, support gem level 5, chat. What are we gonna do with that? What are we gonna do with our first level 5 support gem? Close combat, probably, right? Damage boost here for this. Okay, Torbig. So Torbig has, like, he sometimes has, like, crazy ones going on, right? I do need a good wand for what we're doing here. So I need something with, like, not cold spell skills, cast speed, increased chance to shock. Actually, I need exactly that one. Level 2 spell skills, level 2 lightning spell skills. I could probably use that too. Okay, we get an amulet, evasion rating, cold resistance, lightning damage. Intelligence, fire resistance, mana, maximum energy shield, evasion rating. That's actually pretty good. And cold damage, intelligence. Nah, that's weak. You definitely want to check everything he has to offer, right? Sometimes you get like items that you can sell for big. But yes, that's stuff we need for Castle Nailman, chat. We're 4 levels away for Castle Nailman. Almost there. Might have a problem that we're actually done with the campaign before we even reach the Castle Nailman, because that's like the issue here. Just see how much leveling we get done. And we're still at 78%, ladies and gentlemen. That's great, right? So we're working our way towards the intelligence, by the way. We're working our way towards the, intelligence. And we're working our way towards the splash damage bonus node. Skill gem 14, you say? Mind if I do? We're gonna clear this whole... Wait, if I have bonus rage on melee hits from everything, right? Doesn't that automatically give me... Yeah, then if I just use Lunar Assault, my normal rage on melee hit triggers as well, right? Chad? Because I do have rage from melee hits through my passive tree, right? I don't play a single rage gem. That means that Lunar Assault itself should already... Only restore my rage more. And I want to say that's it. Nope. Eagle Shard, a Beast Road. These Greaves might finally be better than what we have, Chad. Finery. And they have Strength, which I need, right? If I can get base stat on something, that's going to be great. It might be the first time we're actually going to be using base stat runes. I never use base stat runes like for any of my builds, right? I try to get the base stats done like that. But this might be the first time we actually need to use base stat runes to like fulfill all our needs. Because Jesus Christ, things are so expensive. The scavenge plating idea was so far the funniest we've had, chat, for armor. One, two, three. She just got eaten, chat. She just got eaten big. Oh, we almost made a level here. Damn. I forget how good the leveling actually is in the end game if you're not under leveled, right? I usually end up here with XP penalty, but I forget how good it is. Yeah, I try to cover stats with rings. We'll definitely do that. I mean, my one ring here having like 4 to all attributes is quite sad. Oh, wow. First time we've done it in a while. What's XP penalty? If you are 3 levels different to the zone, you get 44% less XP. And that change, 5 levels different to the zone, it's 44% less XP. And that XP penalty changes every 16 levels. So it is not a static thing, it's a shifting thing, penalty-wise. Is cast on stun not in the game? There is no cast on stun, no. There's cast on ailment, and ailments are the elemental ailments there. There's cast on crit, there's cast on... Yep. There's not cast on everything, there's just cast on specific things. Okay, let's see what we got here. First and foremost, Riso, give me that book. It's terrible. Destroyed. Okay, 2 more skill points. We were working our way towards the... Fury. That's 8 strength, 8 strength. Mana. Go away. Vision rating. Old Fang, terrible. There's a pair of boots that might turn out good. Maximum life, maximum mana. It's weaker than what we have, but it does give me strength, and I kind of would like to take the strength. However, the other one has the armor elemental damage shenanigan going on, so we're going to keep with that. This one has physical damage and a lot, plus 93% elemental damage with attacks. That's actually a lot. Holy. But I don't think it would be more than what we have currently, because our current one has 3 levels to all melee skills, so even if we take this one, it's just like too few of a difference. The 2 ones we're going to have to keep. They're mainly just there so I don't have to level up something further. What does that mean? If I have the 2 lightning skills and the chance to shock, I can make sure that my lightning storm will just always shock. I don't think you actually need the chance to shock, so the +2 lightning skills might just be OP here right now. Yep, that just might be. And Queen back again. Tail by Bilbo Baggins. Google was telling your cast on status of POE too. Yeah, like the AI is lying to you. When it comes down to POE, when you ask Google and read the top notes, you can really not rely on what it says. Trust me, I have looked up some things too where I wasn't 100% sure. And it's a 99% that the AI has no clue about Path of Exile. Seems like game too complex for AI, chat. What can we say? Okay, what does this note do? Strikes deal splash damage. That means that on every strike I do, and all my attacks are strikes, there will be a splash at the end that pretty much goes outwards. And the splash is centered around the middle of the strike, giving me therefore more range for free. I know. And that's where you're trying to reach that. If that just made sense to you.
Let's have a gander.
Need a whole data center for AI alone. For AI alone. Need a whole data center for Path of Exile alone, right? That's why Elon Musk is building those data centers, Chad, because the man like wasn't able to understand Path of Exile, right? So he needs an AI to help him. Chinese can't do it. For man. Abyssal Lich AoE stacking. Is the Abyssal Lich still in? I was hoping that the Temple of the Vaal would give us like a corrupted ascendancy as well, but there doesn't seem to be one right now. So that's kind of sad, because I was really hoping. Does this one still not work? Ah, no, you had to hold it. Okay, how many more monsters are we gonna get? I mean, easy XP, right? All of this for one twig focus. Maximum energy shield, spell damage, intelligence, chance for energy shield charge when you kill an enemy. That one is actually good, isn't it? Because chance for energy shield to restart on killing an enemy is quite nifty. It's like a guaranteed recharge of your energy shield. As you're mapping. I wanted to be mad at the focus, but now I'm like, well, it doesn't even sound like too bad. Okay, where the hell is the Quima bonus statting, Chad? Some builds there are like 180 divines. Yeah, that's normal. That's normal. You're like that's normal. Resistance. Okay. I mean, my resistances don't look completely trash, I guess. We're in the end game. We have the defense, chat. We have the defense. We have the resistance. We are Gucci. We still need to get the lumbering talisman. Oh, those are not bad lumbering talismans. I mean, the one with cold damage seems interesting. However, I need one preferable that would have like a physical damage multiplier on it, right? Hornet belt, 1 charm slot is not it, chat. 2 charm slots or we're going home. Lunar Assault just seems a bit silly goose at times, right? I mean, how good is that thing, please? Orb of Annulment. Oh, don't they go for some currency currently? Because we're like in the stage of the game where people use this. Like I have never used an Orb of Annulment. Right? Well, what for? I don't craft that way. I know people that use the Orb of Annulment, right? Okay, come on. We need to rush that level 78 shot so we can use the cast on ailment. I think we all want to see it, right? And if it's even necessary, but... Are we all crafting nowadays? Well, I mean, a lot of people are crafting. A lot of people are buying. You need to keep us down. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub. Also, Simon, sorry for missing your 2 gifted earlier. Ladies and gentlemen, if you did bring your Prime subscription, don't forget to use it here on the channel. It would be appreciated. Thank you for making my Christmas a special one with all your support. It's been outstanding. Okay, 57 chat, and we get the bonus splash damage. So now all of my strikes at the end have bonus splash. And that means the Lunar Assault too, right? So it's like pretty much extends the range of the Lunar Assault to strike bonus. Bleed Wolf, no. Bleed needs physical. You don't have physical. Loopy, thank you for the Prime subscription. Loopy, that's very kind. Thank you very much for priming it up. So the problem with Bleed is you need big hits with physical damage. Now, do you do big hits with physical damage? Or do we do a lot of small hits that are not physical damage? You know? So what are we doing? The big hits? Or is it the small hits? I think I know the answer. Okay, no XP penalty. High five in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Pony once in a while not screwing things up. Sandakan, thank you for that gifted subscription. Okay, 7 hours and 6 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. So we're through this in another 5, and then the final act is 20, so 7:30. That's been actually a mad dash today. Greater Essence of Ice is quite nifty, because if we now get a good talisman that does a lot of physical damage, we could always just slap a Greater Essence of Ice on, right? For example, this one that does here a lot of fire damage bonus, right? A 96. That's almost like 200 damage. It's like crazy. And if that would get like anything feasible good, like, right? Ithil, you don't need to do his challenge. You need to reach level 4, and then you need to hand him the talisman, and then you can fly. Should I watch any tutorial before you start? No, easy. You should just start, and once you notice that you're kind of hitting a wall, you might want to then check out a guide. But I wouldn't like straight away check one out. It's more like just give it a go. Start, see how it feels, and then when you notice, damn, the wall, you can still use your guide, right? You can still then check it out. Because you will hit a wall, most likely. There are definitely guides you can watch, like general how to play guides that will give you a bit more general information on how to traverse through the game. And that does not hurt to maybe have an eye at, right? To be like, oh, sure, like, you know, you get to do this and that. Okay, Troll to Mount Crier.
Let us seek him. How many move swiftly?
Oh, so, Ithel, after you did the quest, you need to drop from the sky once. You need to essentially die. You know, you need to try to attempt the fly, then he's gonna call you back to himself and be like, oh, brother, you cannot fly yet. I need this and this from you. Then you're gonna give him this and this, and then you're allowed to officially fly. That works. Damn, that's a good one. It's like maximum mana and Alon. Tier 13 skill gem. We don't need 13 anymore. 14, 14, 12. 13 spirit. That one comes back.
I'm sure I've got something to suit you.
Nothing special. What we could do with these lumbering talismans, we could just stack them up, right? We could just go with a reforging bench. Oh, that's sad. Okay, let's get that level up, and then let's try to fix everything. I mean, generally speaking, using a build guide is not there to, like, do the thinking for you, okay? Using a build guide is there to help you along the way. To maybe give you some ideas on what to do, right? You look at a certain support gem and you're like, oh man, I really don't know what supports would be good on this. And then you can look at a build guide and be like, you know what? These seem to be decent support gems. That kind of makes sense. And that's how you learn. That's how you become better. And that's how you improve as a Paths of Exile player. Some of the combos are not really obvious, right? They're rather, that is possible. Cruel Talisman. Cruel is, I think, the next tier again, right? Cruel would be far away from what I can use right now. Okay, now that we have the Splash, I wonder if I should take the Rage Armor or if we're going to go for the elemental damage. Probably fire into elemental resistance, right? At this point. Are you going to post the build? Once we're done with the act and once I have the cast on ailment onto the build that we can do right now, then we're going to... Let's actually finish the Crier Village and then we have more spirit to work with. So yeah, once we have like the build done, No, I can put the mobilytics for this up, and then tomorrow you're gonna at some point get the video version. If it then turns out to work the way I want it to, because now the big question is the Castle and Ailment doing what I want it to? Because so far we didn't obviously need the Castle and Ailment, right? It's obviously something that's going to be good for mapping, hopefully. I mean, you're definitely slaying here, right? Got it. Demon time, chat. Oh, 355 armor. That's 500 armor, life, resistance. Damn. That is a lot of strength and intelligence, which we would actually need, but the rest is not so good. So we're going to keep that away. We're just getting good stuff here, left, right, and center right now. That's crazy. No, the storm is not for replacing Lunar Blessing Clear. The storm has like multiple uses. I mean, end of the day, if you have the storm, you get just everyone shocked always at every given point, which pretty much just works together with the Lunar Blessing to increase the damage of the Lunar Blessing even further, right? So the idea is not to replace the Lunar Blessing, because it won't do that. Just add on top of it. Right? And we're still at 72% armor, Chad. And we're only going to get more armor at this point. I'm actually interested in making this like a full armor character to say like screw energy shield. I wonder if I could do it. I would be wholly happy with that.
My king died by his spirit's will. You'll die by mine.
Whatever speaks to you, it's your spirit.
My fate, may fury.
Okay, give me that spirit.
Kill your king and get what you deserve.
That's what I wanted to have. Then we're gonna come back for your shit in a second. Normalis, thank you for your subscription and support. Normalis, good to see you there. I hope you're doing well. So, that armor we want to have optimally. The helmet is 270, which is not more than what we have, but it's kind of like good.
I'm sure I've got something.
This is 102 maximum mana. There's a lot of mana. Oh, that is bad.
That'll do nicely.
These are useless. That is bad. This is 125 physical, cold lightning, melee skills. This is actually not even a terrible one, right? He just has a little bit of everything going on. Kind of nifty.
You don't take kindly to strangers.
I mean, it's funny that we're still struggling to find like a better talisman, and this is like what's just keeping us afloat, right? Okay, we have 107 intelligence, but why do we have 107 intelligence? Since when? What did we put on that gave us so much intelligence, Chan? Since when? I mean, honestly, what did we put on? Right? So what we can do with the intelligence is we can finally put on these staff here that gives us +2 lightning skills. Then we can use our tier 14. Do we have a tier 14 spirit gem? No, we don't have one yet. Tier 14 spirit gem to use as an ailment. Then we're gonna get ourselves a thunderstorm together with the shock, because you have on the thunderstorm shock conduit, hits from supported skills always shock drenched targets. So it will just always shock them. They will always be shocked. They'll always be drenched. It will always work, right? I mean, optimally, we would also put on a support. Get ourselves energy. Almost energy, yeah. So. Okay, which one are we going to deactivate? We're going to deactivate Wolfpack, yeah. Actually, I can use Wolfpack, really? I can use everything. So, but technically you want to deactivate Wolfpack. And you would want to put on a Herald of Thunder. Where's my Herald of Thunder? Ah, 92 decks. I don't have 92 decks. Low level Herald of Thunder for now. Right? That is the base idea behind that. If that works the way I want it to, I have absolutely no clue. That is armor, maximum life, but no maximum life. Damn. It has fire resistance. Mine has lightning resistance. I'm guessing I'm going to keep the one with the lightning resistance for now.
Before tell the time. If remember quickly, as expected.
Maximum life, 100, 158. Damn. I need to keep items like this because it's like never bad to have like gloves that have that much max life. Okay, so now am I get mana hungry? Yeah, like we might have to play efficiency. I don't know. So that's the lightning storm already. There we go, right? So it works in shocking target. It works in getting the Herald of Thunder. That works, right? Guaranteed. That part is just working out. Question is just rather if the Herald of Thunder is in any way worth it. And also we're just like killing things right now too quick for the shock to matter. Right? I wonder if you want the storm to travel with you, how much that would make of a difference. Well, we can handle the mana expeditor, so that's not the problem. We can still take mana notes, right? Also, we can use efficiency and that kind of stuff. We could also use cursing currents, living lightning. So there's many supports that we could still use, right? Maybe a lightning damage with the lightning storm. On cast on ailment. See, now I have 100% the enemy always lightning dub, right? Was someone using the scavenge plating finally on Wolf? Excalibur, that has been like easy choice, the scavenge plating. I mean, not using the scavenge plating would have been a mistake, right? I think it's just such a good defensive layer that you would be selling if you wouldn't use that. Seems to be working just fine on a boss fight, yes. I mean, the bonus lightning works just fine on a boss fight there. That's not a surprise. Oh no, top we're back. What we now need is preferable shock conduit, because what you could get is, okay, let's take a 4 just for a second here. Because you could now do the... God. Got shock conduition, we get boundless energy, yeah. And you could do energy retention technically, but I'm not sure if that is too much, because energy retention would then trigger it even more often, but I'm not sure if that is like going for... Oh my god, I just went back into this again. Oh! The rain also increases the frost buildup for the second freeze. Yeah, but do you really need it? That's the big question. We have enough frost buildup, right? So getting even more frost buildup is not really doing much for us. I mean, again, it doesn't hurt to have, but it's not like, oh yeah, that frost buildup is going to absolutely help us. I mean, it doesn't hurt to have that happening, right? Right now, the question rather is how much damage is the Herald of Thunder adding? Because currently the Herald of Thunder is obviously a low-level Herald of Thunder, so I don't expect it to do that much. We don't have any supports in the Herald of Thunder, so that's something that we have to fix. Because then if we always kill like shock targets, right, and we kill a lot of shock targets, you can get a lot of Herald of Thunder going. And we also like only currently have like 2 per shock target kill, so usually you can get up to 5 per shock target kill, which is going to lead to quite some bonus shock, like, you know, Herald of Thunder shenanigans. That's something to definitely look into. Like to get the Herald of Thunder as high level as possible. And then you need bonus attack skills. So why do you need bonus attack skills? Because with the bonus attack skills, you get more things on it. Because right now, see, like, it's doing 500 damage. That's obviously nothing. We can get some more on it. Have you given up on your Wyvern build? No, sir. My Wyvern is just already insanely leveled, so why would I play it? And I've pretty much done everything on the Wyvern. Okay, that was crazy damages, Chan. So I've done everything on the Wyvern. Like, right? The Wyvern is done. I've leveled it. What am I supposed to do?
That kind of cold that seeps into your bones.
Maps with more enemy density, I can imagine the Wyvern to do its thing. What I wonder is if we won for the shock, for the storm, any kind of damaging thingies. I don't think we want to. We literally just want the storm to give us shock, right? I wonder if we could make the curse, if we could make the cast on ailment also cast a curse. Chan. Night Scale. Night Scale's actually good. Widow Hail is wanted. Zanguis Harem is Consecrated Ground is actually pretty nifty. None of these is like, you know, good. I can use the Night Scale for a build. So the basic thought would be, hey, if this already works, why can we just get the elemental weakness? That would be funny if you like just have this here. I'm just not sure if this is too expensive because the curse is going to cost 151 mana. The thingy costs also 95 mana, right? Oh, it works. That's going to be interesting. Right? I mean, again, not like for clearing, but for bosses. Oh, it froze a little bit too many targets, Chad. Yeah, we need an efficiency too on that. Not like more, not energy retention, just an efficiency too on that. Right? I like the idea of this so far. I need to see it against the boss because it's kind of funny.
Can finally feel my fingertips again.
Hey, where's my wife's thing, by the way? This wolf build has been absolutely amazing. Can't wait to see like how we're doing in mapping with this. What item check are you using? If I check an item, I use the in-game market. If the curse would activate faster, that would be great. That would make the curse more useful. Because right now it just doesn't do anything for... Right, the moment where it activates, we're past.
and I through it.
Makes me almost wonder if you should turn off the cast on ailment while mapping and only turn it on for bosses. I wonder if we can get our Pearl of Thunder to do only cold damage. I thought Pounds was supposed to summon someone. Yeah, it does. Right now, we're just zooming. Right now, just zooming. I need the efficiency too. Okay. Well, that would still work. Efficiency. Get 45% less energy gained. It still does good, right? You can't get to see there. The problem is, I think if you're not, like, if you don't have the insane amount of energy gained, you might not get it activated versus bosses, right? Yeah, so everything activated against him. He got cursed, he got drenched, he got it all, right? Headhunter needs to be nerfed. Mapping feels too easy with it. What I dislike about Headhunter is that it's one of these, like, you know, must-have items. Like, if you're playing the endgame, you should want to have Headhunter. So it's not even that there's a single other item you could be going for, right? It's mostly like, oh, you know what? If you have Headhunter, that's amazing. How's Wolf 2.0 doing? Everything we wanted it to do is being done. So we achieved everything we wanted. We now just need a new talisman that's better than what we have. Damage is exactly where we want it to be. Defense is where we want it to be. So that's all on point. I'm genuinely excited to see what we're going to do in maps. Shaman on this one because we needed the 220 spirit to do what we wanted to do here. Because right now we're doing ice and lightning together. I just gotta check if I can scale lightning meaningful enough to make it a fixed part of this build, right? Currently, the curse is not a nice addition, but I gotta say, like, the curse just makes it too expensive. I should have frozen her another time. I should have frozen her another time. I just sold a talisman for 30 divines and it wasn't even that great. I just put it there for shits and giggles. I mean, you know how it is at this point. People are... I don't know. People are people. Yes, this is what we wanted to see, chat. Absolute devastation. Ah, beautiful. So that worked out very well. Stone Cross. Okay, well, what does the current one here do? This is 700 armor. Oh, okay. Then just be 700 armor. It's 170 max life, though. You know? This is 170 max life. This is 700 armor. What do I take now? Oh, 100. Okay, okay. You know what? I'll take that. 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 Jesus. Let's import this. Save draft. And Storm Wolf. I think we accidentally imported twice the wrong character. That's absolutely unfantastic. Oh, I'm going to be fixing that. If you could just get luck on a talisman. I mean, I can just craft a talisman at this stage. So this is like the start of mapping. So I can just make one for very low cost. So that's not really difficult to now make an absolute crazy whatever. Soul Self-Found needs a mayor buff, but why? I mean, so you play Soul Self-Found for the struggle. You don't play it to get something. That makes sense. Okay, last 2 skill points. What I was thinking about with my last 2 skill points right now is to go into these bottom nodes, chat, for the life regeneration and the bonus armor, which would actually put me in like a really tanky state. I mean, obviously, you kind of want to take the skill effect duration as well. You want to take here the bonus attack speed and have some better pathing happening. That brings me up to... Okay, we're sitting at 76 dexterity. But for tier 14-1, we do need 103 dex. Optimally, we would need at least a tier 12, I think. So tier 12 is kind of like optimal because tier 12 for Hell of Thunder just does well. If I do that dex, does everything fall apart, or can I still wield my gear? Still wield my gear. I could get this because now the Herald of Thunder is 12, so we can actually see how much damage he does. So we are going to go for the stash and pull out some supports, and only 3 supports. So our Herald of Thunder could get Elemental Focus. Herald of Thunder could get... Who would like to put on Herald of Thunder, Chad? You can do Concentrated Area, actually. That does work. And lastly, what can we do? See, now it's bolts grounded on kill is 3, right? And actually, it gives you rage on attack too. That's kind of nice. And lastly, what could... I mean, Herald of Thunder could get Deadly Herald because we have the spirit for it. Or we don't want to do that. So, probably Elemental Armament 2 for now. Good. Wonder how well that works in mapping. That is something that we need to find out, though, the next stream. Because today, we're done. That was great. I will make sure, chat, I'll go offline. I'll make sure that in the description of this video, first comment, I will put the guide. But let me quickly just, like, prepare the guide. Make it look beautiful, right? Go through the motions of the ocean, because right now it's not looking good. It's just rather ugly. So we want to make it good looking. So you have everything going on. And then I'll be putting that out for you. Okay? So thank you very much for coming and watching today. Hopefully enjoying. It was a pleasure, and I had a very good time. I hope to see you all tomorrow again. Tomorrow or Monday. I'm not entirely sure which day it's going to be. Therefore, take care. And can't wait to do some more mapping. See if our storm, lightning, shenanigans work out. If the cast on ailment does what I want it to do. If the cast on ailment is a big mistake, maybe. Or if I should do another spell, then thunderstorm. I do like the idea of the heralds. I'm just not sure how well this will turn out to be. Generally speaking, all our damage buffs are damage buffs, so it kind of should work for the herald, right? It should make it do damage, because it does do attack damage, right? So why not? We'll see. Therefore, chat, I'll be back tomorrow for more. Until then, take care. Have a great one, and see you soon.